Let's see what's in store for us today. Oh, thank you so much, Miriam. Yeah, I don't really enjoy wearing glasses on stream, so this is gonna be like a rough few weeks possibly where I have to wear glasses because there's something wrong with this eye. But I'll make the best of it, try to be positive about it. Oh, and hi, Joey. Oh, thanks, Brad. Yeah, these are, I usually get brown glasses to sort of match my eyes and my hair and everything. So let's see what Tom Nook is saying about us. I'd like to share some info that might just improve the quality of life here in the island. When you got your tent, you also received a portable radio. It's great for enjoying all kinds of music. However, there are other audio players out there, like record players, that you can use as well. Yeah, well, I've already got my hands on like a jukebox, actually. I got a jukebox from a balloon present, so I'm kind of surprised he's going over this. I can even craft like one of those like wooden, I can craft one of those like wooden record player things, like a boombox. Just imagine on listening to your favorite songs whenever you want. You can purchase music to use with those audio players from Nook Shopping. Keep an eye out. Okay. Well, just a little tip about music from Nook. Gonna head out for a bit to do some yoga since I've been playing all day, but I will be back. I'll see you later, Sol. I hope you have a nice time doing yoga. See you later. Oh, oh, Joey, thank you. I appreciate you all being kind about the glasses thing. My phone is ringing. Oh. Hello, this is Timmy from Nook's Cranny. We've sent a payment to your bank account for 856 bells. Oh yeah, I think I dropped like a few shells in there. Isn't that funny? What a grand total there. Thanks for using this service. Hope to see you in the shop soon. Oh, I do love that feature though. I love so much that I can drop off some things in the box when when the store is closed, playing late at night and everything. Let's see what I got in the mail today. I got KK Ragtime from Nook Shopping. I've always been fond of KK Ragtime because it's the one that Melba has in her house. And I also ordered a garden gnome and a cypress plant. Ah, my pockets are too full. Bummer. I definitely look forward to maybe, I don't know if the pockets can be expanded one more time after this, but I would love that because I'm already kind of struggling a little bit again. But here's KK Ragtime, and here's the garden gnome. Oh yeah, and among some of the stuff that I'm going to want to show you is I did unlock ladders just yesterday, and so I can explore the rest of the island with you all. And I also got these housing kits. I'm a little confused about them, so maybe you all can explain a little what these are for. Are these for villagers? Like, what is this? I have no idea what this is. But let me clear up my pockets a little bit. The balloon presents in this game are the best. Yeah, Joey, I get so psyched whenever I see a balloon present. Like, whenever I hear that whooshing noise in the sky, like, I hightail it, man. Gonna lurk and stream for a while I play ACNL and watch you. Oh, that sounds cozy, Dark and I. Enjoy. Good luck on your New Leaf Town. I know you're trying to finish it, like, before you get your hands on New Horizons. So let me show you all my storage and all the stuff I've been hoarding. Can't you all see that even though Athalia looks so humble and looks so basic that obviously my goals are to landscape eventually. Look at all this stuff I'm hoarding. But let's see if I can hoard some more. Alright, KK Ragtime can go in the jukebox. Oh, Mercy, thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate that. That's so generous of you. Mercy, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. What island is this? This island is called Athalia Rockstar. It's actually my New Horizons island, so just like you all have likely been starting your own islands and whatnot, this is just my day one town. I hope it'll be nice eventually. Oh, and hi, Kevy. Welcome to stream. I hope you've been doing well, Kevy. What's the difference between Timmy and Tommy, and where is Tammy? Oh, Tammy's one of my villagers. She was my starting Uki, and Timmy and Tommy are just twins. They're like the little Nooklings. I think Tom Nook's nephews, basically. Oh, thanks for the host, Helly. Got the new hair. Yeah, that was something I unlocked like a few days, actually. And I'm looking kind of basic still, but I do like this new outfit. I've been having fun like changing my outfit every day practically. Those are for villager plots. Oh, thanks, Dinico. That's so weird that I don't know who they are, and yet like I have their tints in my pockets. That's so weird to me. I don't really understand it. Yeah, maybe I can put away the giant clams for now. I've been hoarding them in case I need them for like shell furniture. And I don't think I'm gonna need these star fragments anytime soon, but yeah, I was a little shocked to see these star fragments on my beach one day, and then I figured out that that's from meteor showers. And what do y'all think? Should I put the garden gnome outside in my yard? That might be kind of cute. So one of them is for Pudge, and the other two are random villagers. Ah, I see. So since I invited a few villagers, I also invited Bunny, by the way. So since I invited Pudge and Bunny, I guess they're gonna show up to my island now. Oh, Helly, thank you. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate it. Pick a place for them to live, and then you have to gather a few things for them, otherwise they won't move in. Ah, interesting. So I've been keeping Pudge from moving in by me being slow with this. What a bummer. I didn't realize. Looking forward to your island. Your towns in New Leaf were stunning. Oh, thank you, Salome. Yeah, I look forward to getting more into that aspect of the game too, but I know that I'm a little bit slow, so I apologize for anyone who's like, I don't know, maybe bored by how like boring my New Horizons town is. It takes me a little while before I get to the landscaping and things. Oh, thank you again, Mercy. That's so sweet of you to say. So many Digby emotes in a row. Yeah, I love it. That's one of my favorites. I love the Digby emote. Shame we haven't seen him yet. Alright, so while I'm on my little, while I'm on my mail screen, I thought I would pause reading chat to check on my mail. Oh, okay, so this is, these were my first Wi-Fi letters, by the way. I got these from friends. This is by Cloudy Core, who's a member of the community. So thank you all so much for the letters. And I also got a cypress plant from Nook. I wonder if the cypress plant would also look good outside. And Kevy redeemed a flex. The flex was a little nod to my stalking job, which I'm actually currently on vacation from, so I'm not sure if I'll have a good flex at all. Yeah, I might have to discontinue the flex until like I go back to work and go back to my stalking job and start lifting heavily again. I don't really think my muscles are really looking all that good right now. I've been on vacation a little while. Alright, so I'm gonna plant the cypress back here. See how it looks. Oh yeah, I think it looks kind of cute. I hope we can gift you or visit you sometime soon. I have a wallpaper that seems your style. Oh, thanks, Eli. Yeah, are we friends yet on the Switch, Eli? Because if not, then feel free to add me. My code is !Switch. About the housing plots, if you don't recruit people to move in, eventually Tom Nook will pick random people to move in. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about that, and some people have had funny reactions to like random move-ins of villagers they don't like I don't know, one of the Twitter people I follow like was really bummed about having Wart Jr. randomly move in. So that's why I think it's a good idea. If you see a cutie on the island, I think it's a good idea to go ahead and recruit them. At least until we can start unlocking the amiibo card scanning, because oh no, dang it, bummer. I forgot my little trick. I did learn the trick for bees. The trick for bees is to always be holding a net when you stand in front of a tree, like to go like this, and I forgot my little trick. But it looks like I got a friend request. Let me go accept that from Eli, most likely. So, just gonna accept this friend request real quick. Not the evil yard gnomes. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the garden gnomes like popping up like in other people's screenshots. Do you all feel like that in general, like a lot of us are unlocking the same sort of furniture at the same time? Like I've also seen a lot of players have other sorts of things that I have. Like we all have like the wooden furniture. I think I saw someone else with a shell bed, which is something else I got recently. Anyways, I feel like a lot of us are kind of unlocking similar things at similar times. Don't apologize, take your time. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I hope that as soon as I feel comfortable, I'm able to start landscaping my town more. It doesn't have to be anything super fancy at first, but I could maybe make some sort of path pattern and start to connect different areas with it. Oh, and hi CeeLo. Welcome to stream, CeeLo. Hope you're doing good. I have a feeling that some kind of flowers you can't get native on your island because my Nook just has the same flowers. I never saw a rose or tulips in game yet. Yeah, that's interesting you say that, Gherkin, because I feel like I feel similarly. I have yet to see roses at my Nook shop. Maybe I will one of these days. I'm definitely keeping an eye out and checking the flowers like every single day, but I've been seeing like a lot of like tulips, and of course pansies are my native flowers, so anyway, I've yet to see roses. I saw roses for the first time in someone else's town recently. Like I have been doing some town visits, and the roses look so gorgeous. Can't wait to have some in my town. And I wonder what this flower is, to be honest. I don't really know what that one is. But do you all ever do that? Do you like plant flowers and then you don't know what it is? I had Cherry the Cub moved to my island today. I love seeing a lot of these wonderful villagers back. Yeah, there's so many, Animal Crossing has such a wonderful roster of villagers. I'm a little undecided whether I want to start moving in dream villagers, like practically as soon as I decide on the dream villagers, or if I want to, you know, kind of take my time with it and move in more and more animals and just get to know more of the Animal Crossing roster. But knowing me, I probably am going to want to start deciding on dream villagers somewhat soon. I have started to like arrange some flowers and formations that might produce hybrids. I haven't had any luck yet though. I haven't grown a single hybrid yet. I didn't get the 3 because I saw a lot of villagers I didn't want, and my random extra was ketchup, and that's amazing to me. Oh, so you mean you didn't get the 3 as far as like the 3 little tints? Yeah, I guess we gotta take care of that sometime today. I guess I gotta set up these plots. I'm a little nervous about it. Looking forward to showing you my island. Oh, Gherkin, I'd love to. I love seeing everyone's islands. It's something that I've really enjoyed about this early gameplay, is that even though my town or my island might be looking kind of basic and not be looking impressive, like I really like seeing what other people have started to do. It's so much fun to see like the little yards, like a little birdhouse next to a home, or like where you use your fences, or what sort of furniture you've managed to collect for your house. It's so much fun like seeing what other people have done already. My friend is so unlucky, stung by bees all the time. Yeah, I'm so glad that I finally know that little bee trick, but I think I need to just remember that whenever I'm shaking trees, I gotta have my net handy. Oh, cool, thank you. I'm gonna go accept another request real quick. Oh, and I actually don't have my little lights on. This is something I kind of forgot to do. I usually have like a little light that kind of illuminates my face a little better. I might go ahead and set that up real quick. Finally caught a tarantula last night. Oh, congratulations, Helly. I actually caught one my very first night, but since then I haven't had a lot of luck. Like, I haven't caught a whole ton of tarantulas since then. I've heard it's a really great way to kind of basically farm for money, though, so it's like, I hope I'm able to find more tarantulas as time goes on. And sorry for the little bloops. My little Elgato light is connected to my phone, so I've gotta control the brightness with my phone real quick. Sorry for the unpreparedness. I normally feel like I have things a little bit better together. Maybe it's like all the, you know, having to wear glasses and stuff on stream that's like thrown me off a little bit. But yeah, now I'm a little bit better illuminated, and I'll turn my phone off now. Your island might still look basic, but from your Wild World town, we know that there's great potential. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of my towns do get kind of to like a slow start, where like maybe I start landscaping and decorating weeks in or months in. I find the inventory such a struggle in this game because I feel like you always have to have crafting tools on you, because you need to be able to like craft tools sometimes on the fly because your tools will keep breaking. So it's this double whammy of having a ton of tools that you need to carry around, and then technically you should also be carrying around like supplies as well in order to build more tools. It's just, I don't know, I'm finding the inventory like a bit of a struggle, despite the fact that we can expand it, and I have expanded it once. Like, it's just something I find like a little bit of a bummer. So I'm gonna come in here, and I guess I noticed these flowers. I don't really need to carry around these flowers unless I'm doing landscaping. And yeah, I mean, I just feel like I need everything else. Like, I need the tools. Maybe I can put this away because that's a full 30. Yeah, I guess, you know, it's just a bit of a struggle right now. I need to get those house plots out of my inventory, too. Is your eye any better? Oh, thanks for the concern, Helly. My eye is still in the state where I need to be taking the eye drops, and it's probably going to be like that for like a little while, like a few weeks. But then once a few weeks pass, I think it should be nice and wrapped up and ready to go, and maybe I can start wearing contacts again. One thing I don't really like about this game is that the flowers don't stack. Yeah, I guess they do a little bit if you have flower bags, but in general, like, they don't stack super well. Hi, Genji! Looking built, Mochi, what's up? Hey, you working up a big sweat out there? Don't forget to stay hydrated. Oh, how wholesome. I feel like, in general, I am kind of like hot right now. It's like Genji's like speaking to me in real life. Gotta talk? Have you ever set foot in Tammy's place? I have. They recently moved into their new homes. That's something else that's a little different since the last time I streamed. They have actual houses now. That sarsapilla drink she makes, it's really, really good, Mochi. Oh, I'm glad that my townies have already started being friends. This is Tammy's house. I really love her house exterior. It looks so like warm and cozy. I love the yellows and oranges and the like kind of wooden aspect of it. And this is Genji's house, although he's out and about right now. It kind of goes with his Asian theme. I feel like Genji has always had like a Zen theme in all the games, and I feel like it's present in his house exterior as well. So it might be kind of fun, like if anyone is making a Zen theme, you might want to invite like lots of villagers like Genji, or I don't know, Kabuki might be another one, because their house exteriors will probably match like the Zen theme that you have for your town. So this is Tammy's new house. Something I appreciate is that they seemingly start off a little basic as well. Like, this probably isn't the end result for Tammy's house, but they start off nice and basic just like we do. Glad it's healing, albeit slowly, and your glasses really suit you. Oh, thanks, Helly. Yeah, I can't wait till it heals. In addition to just weighing me down a little bit with my vanity and having to wear glasses, like, it also just is a little painful, you know? Like, my eye is a little sensitive to light and it kind of stings and burns a little bit. How goes it? Take a load off and stay a while, you heard? Can my hawk jacket look any better? I'm gonna say no. I need clothes that can stand up to my hand gardening, fast biking lifestyle, and these fit the bill. So she's talking about her stylish little sports jacket she wears. I think it makes no sense that the ones you can craft with, like when you pick them up with the Y button, they do, but when you want to move them with the shovel, they don't. Yeah, that's true, Sarah, because they do stack if you pick them up, like if you harvest the flowers. And by the way, speaking of the harvesting of the flowers and carrying around the little tiny ones in your pocket, like, I find that so much of a bummer that you can't then plant those on the ground. Is there any way you can reverse that? Because there's a few times where, like, I picked up a flower and then, like, I couldn't plant it again. Anyways, I don't know if I'm making a lot of sense, but I just felt like I kind of messed up by harvesting flowers that I shouldn't have. Glasses gang. Yep, I'm in the glasses gang for a few weeks. Whoa, where'd you get the thread-worn sweater? Very cool. Next time you go clothes shopping, you gotta take me along. Yeah, I think I got this from Nook Shopping. Like, I got this from that little ABD terminal at the Nooklings. Speaking of which, I gotta go make sure to check on what's on sale for today. Okay, so you got this garden, right? You decide to grow flowers in it, but what kind of flowers are they? Don't think too hard about it. Just go with your gut. Ooh, cute flowers, elegant flowers, or rare flowers. Well, I'd love to grow some rare flowers like hybrids, but I guess in the meantime, I can see like elegant flowers really suiting this town, like hyacinths and lilies. I would really like to collect more of those. Pretty flowers, eh? Cool, I bet that says a lot about you and the kind of buddies you hang with. A garden full of elegant flowers means you hang out with stylish, complex, and artistic types. Ooh, I'm getting like personality quiz vibes from this, like she's telling me what I'm like based off of the flowers I like. Kind of another way of saying you've got fancy taste. What do you all think are like the cute versus elegant flowers in the game? My personal opinion is that things like cosmos and tulips are kind of cute, and things like lilies and violets and hyacinths are kind of elegant. Pansies are another one that's maybe kind of cute to me. I don't know. I have this weird little like headcanon over like what flowers I think are cute versus which ones I think are elegant. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna like work on watering a few of these in case I can get some blue pansies from these white pansies, or I don't know if white windflowers will create hybrids from the white windflowers, but it is possible. What if like blue windflowers exist? I don't know. I have no idea what the hybrid combinations are in this game, really. There haven't been like a ton of guides out there about it. Nothing wrong with glasses, gang. Thank you, CeeLo. Yeah, when I say that I don't like wearing glasses, it means nothing about what I think about glasses of other people. It's just my own little hang up with myself, you know? Ooh, what's this? Oh, please. Are my pockets full? Please let me catch this. An orchid mantis. Our friendship is blooming. So, I guess my pockets were empty enough to hold this, but I only have 2 more spots. Did I get some Nook Miles for that? That's so random. I got some Nook Miles for catching bugs. You can only plant the flower plant, not the flower you picked. Yeah, and I think that there were a few people that like gave me flowers and I tried to like plant them, but then I couldn't. Maybe that's what I'm getting confused about. Oh, and hi Stacy, welcome to stream. late because we took our cat for a walk. Ooh, I didn't know you could really take cats for a walk. That's really cute. How did that go? Oh, and hi Cloudy, welcome to stream as well. Oh, it's good to see you. I was just reading your letter that I got in the mail from you. Thanks so much for your letter, Cloudy. I wonder if you can still kick these holes to... Oh yeah, you can. If you like hit the Y button, you can like kick up the dirt in the hole without having a shovel. Alright, so I can donate this orchid mantis, I think, and maybe show you all the museum. I'm sure that you all have the museum in your own town, though. Just like a little heads up, I'm likely gonna move the museum. I'm thinking that I'm gonna want the museum... I think I'm gonna want it near the beach, because I will like let you all know a little bit of my future plans for my town. I think it would be really cool to have like an elegant section of beach that maybe has like a beachside palace, or has the museum, has like lots of like white paths near the beach. So I think the museum would really aid in that. So I think I'm gonna end up moving the museum near the coast, but I was really put on the spot on day one, and I felt like this spot was very inoffensive. Like, it's near the river, like I just didn't feel like I could go wrong with this, like as far as an early museum spot, but I am probably gonna move it. I wish we could replant the harvested flowers, or maybe get a recipe, like harvest 5 flowers and craft them into a whole new flower. Yeah, that would make sense, especially since you can craft so many other things like that. Ooh, I beg your pardon. I am a bit of a night owl, don't you know? Drowsy in the daytime. But more importantly, why hello, Glenna. Welcome to the Athalian Museum. So this is the first time I'm showing you all my museum here. Let's make a donation of the orchid mantis, and I guess also the honeybee. Oh, great. No need to pull them out. I'll handle the rest from here. I will say one thing that bummed me out a little about the museum was, as beautiful as it is, it's so empty. So I feel like it's gonna be so much better appreciated once I can, you know, fill it up more and just like look how empty it is. But I guess that's part of the joy of building it up, you know? Oh, and hi Therapy Crossing, welcome to stream as well. And thanks for the host, Jay. I hope you all are doing good. Oh, but here's a butterfly flying around my museum. And there are so many like little beautiful nooks and crannies in the museum. Like, look at this spot with like a lot of tropical flowers. What it reminds me most of, like, it just really reminds me of an actual museum. Like, it really doesn't feel like an Animal Crossing museum in a sense anymore. It feels like a real life one that you would actually wander into, like in a real city. Look at this big tree. I wish I could see this tree like from far away, like see it in full. It reminds me of the town tree from New Leaf. What do you think all these like little floaty things are? Are those like fireflies, or is that just lighting? But yeah, even these trees look a little different than the normal ones from like outside. Like, don't the leaves on these trees look a little different? Oh, thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. And I think the way to like further down the museum is like through this path. And I remember exploring this for the first time when I unlocked the museum, and I actually felt like I got like a little lost in it. Like, I didn't really know where I was going and stuff. But this is a wharf roach and a hermit crab. Yeah, wow. So many different like styles of exhibits. Like, we were in a very like lush garden-esque exhibit, and then up here it's like more indoorsy. Like, there's this weird little lab over here. know. Do you all know what's going on with this lab? Paper kite butterfly. I don't know. I find this kind of bizarre. Love how the instruments change for different rooms. Yeah, that's really cool. They've typically done things like little music changes when you go from like the fossil exhibit to the art exhibit and whatnot, like in past Animal Crossing games, but just feel like everything's really like taken to the max with this one. Oh, and look at these little exhibits. I really have seen stuff like this in museums before. They're making it so realistic to real life. I think it's for bugs that are usually out at night. Oh yeah, I did wonder about that, Jay, or either that or it's like, you see this little lamp above, like maybe these bugs need that particular sort of lamp? Now that you say that, maybe these trees in the museum can be the tree models from New Leaf. These don't have shades like the normal maps on leaves, etc. Yeah, maybe we can head back out there and I can show you all what Gherkin and I are talking about, but yeah, the normal leaves for New Horizons look like this. Like, I think this is the tree model for New Horizons, but then if you walk a little further down and then look at these like darker green trees, they're clearly like a little different, which is really cool. It kind of makes me wish that, I don't know, like you put different tree models in the museum, why can't I have different trees to plant outside, you know? Like give me birch, give me different types of trees. It's probably a hatchery. Yeah, like maybe to breed more of those. Anyway, I was definitely getting those sorts of vibes from the lab, but was a little curious about the exact reason why those are back there. I have a moth that sits on the white cloth at night. Yeah, I feel like I've seen some moths around at night, but I'm not sure if I've managed to donate any yet. Oh, and this is my sturgeon. I've heard a lot of hoopla online about these sturgeons. People either are having a hard time catching them for their museum or they're trying to like farm them for money, basically, because sturgeons and tarantulas and things like that make solid money. Oh, and that tank's kind of sad and empty. Whoever designed the museum better get a fat promotion. Yeah, really, like, so much work went into this. It's so much different than any other Animal Crossing museum, like really puts all of them to shame. Oh, look at my little goldfish swimming around in this big tank. Finally gets like a proper sized body of water, not those little tiny goldfish tanks. And so, let me go back here. The graphics are gorgeous. Yeah, they really are, Kimma. I just feel so immersed in this museum, like I'm really getting lost in it. There's my little humble ocean fish. These are pretty common, things like the red snapper and the sea bass. And then it takes you over here. Wow, is this like a little window into a tank right here? And this is like a little tunnel that takes you over so you can see into like the sea bass and the red snapper. I don't know, I feel like, are there two red snappers in here? Like there's one here and then there's one here. That's kind of weird. Usually there's only like one of a certain fish. I think Blather said that the paper kite butterfly is really poisonous to other butterflies, so maybe that's why it's separate to the others. Oh, Cloudy. Yeah, that's probably why. The game is just being that detailed for why they're separated. I don't think the New Leaf leaves are on those darker trees, but the shading looks similar to the New Leaf trees. Yeah, the biggest thing I noticed was that the bark was a little different, like it looked darker for those trees. Anyway, would be fun for forest towns, in particular, to have like a mix of different trees to add to the forest. Yeah, that is really good memory, Cloudy. The water looks amazing in this game in the museum. Yeah, it really does. They did such a good job with it. I spent so much time in my museum in the day it opened. I actually just wandered around for like a little bit because, I don't know, like if I'm being totally honest with you guys, I was getting slight like lost anxiety. Like, I don't know if any of you can relate to this in video games, but whenever I'm in a location, like say a cave in Pokemon, or you know, that Castelia city in a past Pokemon game where it's like you get really lost in it, like I get slight like feeling like I'm lost and I can't get out anxiety. Like I even like at one point I tried to use the rescue service in here just to see if it would work, and then they were all like, no, sorry, like we can't because you're inside. So I don't know, that is one thing that I'm just like a little silly about. We all have like our little quirks, but I am exploring it now more with you guys, and I'm sure you guys can help me get out if I get lost. I have my flies in the room with the kite butterfly. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, it's probably just like the more fish and bugs you catch, the more that'll be added to these tanks. I mean, mine are kind of empty still. Yeah, like see, this is a bit of the lost anxiety. I don't know which door to go in. I don't know which one I already went in. Like I'm just kind of like wandering around getting lost. Walking through the museum on your own is just better than watching it. Yeah, it's even a better experience experiencing everything on your own. So I feel like I've already been in this room, so I really have no idea like what I've covered and what I haven't, because a little of what I'm talking about where I get lost in here, but let's head over back to the fossil exhibit. Cloudy says there's 3 rooms in each section. They're in a circle, sorta. Yeah, I'll try to get my bearings with it. Maybe sometime like off stream when I feel like more comfortable to just like wander in every room and see how they connect. When your switch is docked and you are in the entrance hall, your switch fan powers up. You can also hear the fan in the rest of the game. Oh, so is that just a reference to like how much work like went into this, that your Switch needs to like have an additional fan when you go in here? The museum is one of my favorite places. I had loads of stuff sitting outside ready for it. Yeah, I did too, and you can see that the fossil exhibit has started to have like a few pieces added to it, but I still feel like in general it feels really, really empty, so I feel like my hard work in trying to like hoard stuff for the museum didn't totally pay off, in the sense that a lot of these exhibits still feel very empty. I'll have to like pay attention to what sort of like monthly fish and bugs are available right now, so that I can I'd really love to like finish this museum in like a year, since it is so beautiful, so stunning. I really want to like give it my all and try to finish this museum, so I'm gonna be like probably looking up monthly guides and stuff to make sure I don't miss things. New Horizons is really good with details, especially when there's a 2-inch fish shadow and you pull out a 3-meter long dragon. I keep, whenever I have the tiny fish shadows, like I usually fish up like stones. Like I'll be like, oh, is this a sea butterfly? And then I'll be like, you caught a rock. I agree, Pokemon caves are awful. I feel like the museum is a little better because it kind of guides you through it, but I freak out when I can't find my way out. Yeah, well, I'm glad you know what I'm talking about, Jay. Obviously, something that's designed to just be walked through, like the museum, isn't anywhere near as bad as a Pokemon cave. I was just using that as an example to, like, compare, like, what I'm talking about the slight anxiety I get about not knowing where to go and not, you know, like, I can't exactly, like, leave right now. I'd have to, like, find my way back to the entrance, which I'm not entirely sure how to get there. Maybe it's over here? Nope. Do you have the stringfish yet? It leaves next month. No, I don't, Eli. Thanks so much for the tip. I have been fishing a lot though, so I'm kind of surprised that if there's anything in the water that I haven't managed to catch it. That's been one of the things that I keep going back to as far as like trying to make money and stuff, is just fishing in circles around my island. Stringfish took me 3 days to get. Oh, well, I'm like on day 5 and I haven't caught it quite yet. Hopefully I can catch it soon. went koi fishing yesterday when I forgot to bring enough axes to make Tarantula Island, and I caught so many boots and tires. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that the tires can make some cute like landscaping features, right? I was in Joey Splat's town, and he used a lot of the tires to kind of like create little cozy, I don't know, tire, are they like tire seats you can kind of sit on them? I don't know, I think I've seen examples of that sort of thing in other towns. Oh, the stringfish only spawn on higher elevation, so you have to specifically like cross the river and fish over there. Oh, that's interesting. For the first time, I am able to explore on the other side of the river, so that's really, really cool. And I was thinking that maybe like on one of my days off pretty soon that I could think about making a gridded map. That's a bit of a tradition of mine, to make a gridded map of my town and like grid it all out, map it all out, and then use that for kind of brainstorming how I'm going to use all the space. So I was thinking, since Sunday is my next like stream day off, maybe I could do it Sunday. But I couldn't really do that before I had access to the higher tiers of land. I laughed so hard when you caught your first fish and didn't realize it was a stone, and then later you were like, "Where's my fish?" Yeah, I think it was actually Therapy Crossing in chat that let me know, like, by the way, the first fish you caught was actually a stone. And I thought that was pretty funny too. The very first thing I pulled out of the ocean was a stone. And the very first fish that I pulled out of the ocean was a sea bass, so typical sea bass being the first fish. I get anxious about that too. Getting lost drives me nuts. Some places where I feel like I might get lost make me nervous. Thanks. I'm glad you can relate, Brad, and it might be like a little silly to feel that way about the museum though. I'm sure I'll get used to it over time, like it won't feel like something I'm intimidated by in a few weeks. I wish I was playing. I'm still restarting. Oh really, Kimma? Well, my heart's definitely like with you there. I know the feeling of wanting to feel like super good about the town that you settle in, and I do think it's going to be worth it for you, Kimma, so just keep it up and keep at it. I'm sure that perfect town will come for you soon. I admit I was a little tempted to maybe keep resetting when I realized that I had the when I had the yellow airport, because the yellow airport's not my favorite, but I decided to just go with the flow and go with this one, since I didn't want to keep resetting for days either. But good job for being a little stronger than me, and keep looking for that perfect town. I remember in Wild World when it was hard to imagine how placing fences would work in Animal Crossing to keep troublemakers away from destroying everything. Now it's in reality. Yeah, well, what we used to do for things like fences, we would use patterns. So, like in my Wild World town, Daftily, I have occasionally like made patterns that resemble like little garden fences. But those are so like 2D and flat compared to the sorts of fences that we can put down for real in this game. So that'll be really fun to be able to... these fish drive me crazy, man. I think they changed direction more than ever before. There's a list of fish leaving by the end of the month in your Discord. Ooh, thank you, Broccoli. I'll definitely check that out. So Kimma wants a specific map with cherries and a blue or yellow airport. Oh, cool. That sounds doable as long as you reset long enough, but it's just sometimes there are so many maps and so many fruit combinations out there that you do have to be resigned to resetting for days, but eventually that perfect combination will come. Alright, so let's stop by Nook's Cranny for today. They have one of the garden gnomes that I already bought recently, and they have this like goofy looking wooden stereo. And a microscope, and whatever this thing is this sort of a way to cook a soup kettle? Alright, well, let me sell stuff first, because my pockets are probably dreadfully full. And see you in a bit, Colors, or and see you in a bit, Cloudy. I hope you have a good dinner. Well, I can probably sell the beehive and the fish. And some of this other stuff will have to wait. I think I've grown some gray hair during this process. Yeah, I know that feeling. Resetting can be like a little discouraging also in the sense of like, you know, you don't know for sure when or if like what you want will ever pop up because it is just pure RNG. You have no control over it, so I really feel for you, Kim. I've been there too. I think I reset for my city folk town for months, and I reset Citaloon for 2 days. I ended up resetting for this town for about 12 hours. Reset for Daftily for about 3 days. So I am a bit of a town resetter myself. I know how it feels. I hope you get it soon. Where's my ladder? Why isn't my ladder like popping up with the like rest of my tools? That's a little weird. But here we are at the top of my town for the first time, guys. I've never showed you all this before. I just unlocked this feature just yesterday. But look, I'm at the top of the town. Or no, there's a higher cliff over there. So this is just one of the higher tiers, but it's still not the top of town. Oh, and hi Fuchsia, welcome to stream. For anyone in chat that doesn't know Fuchsia Rascal, she's an Animal Crossing streamer I admire a lot. I even watched Fuchsia Rascal long before I was a streamer myself. I love her channel and her streams. Oh my gosh, can you all hear this? Some of my cats are like growling behind me. I don't know if it's being picked up. I love that stereo, so retro. To me, like a wooden stereo just doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like stereos and music players just like wouldn't be wooden in real life, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, and hi Andrew, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good, Andrew. Thanks so much for letting me visit your town the other day and take pictures of the houses, Andrew. That's something I'm really interested in doing, is compiling like a list of all the villager house exteriors in the game, so I'm probably gonna be like trying to visit as many towns as I can and stalk y'all's like villager houses and take pictures of them. It might be something that I'll try to do when picking out the villagers for my town, as I might kind of like pick out some of my favorite exteriors and plan where they're gonna go and that sort of thing. I forgot resetting was even a thing. I just dove head in. Yeah, I kind of envy the people that feel like super comfortable with just diving in and picking out whatever town is thrown at them on the first go. But for me, it just kind of like helps me like mentally like feel like this is my town if I kind of picked it out. But I know that like my town isn't. Just because I reset for it, it's not like my town's like any better or worse than any of your other towns. It's just something that appealed to me, that I liked, that I felt good about settling into. Ah, looks like I got some Nook Miles. Flower tender. If you encourage flower growth by showering the island's flowers with water. Oh, so I must have got this a long time ago. Yeah, I'm kind of hoarding the Nook Miles a little bit, even though I know I could spend them on like island visits and stuff. I'm kind of hoarding them because I feel like that there's going to be funner stuff to use the Nook Miles on later. Oh, so I have to register the ladder. I have to go to a blank spot in the tool ring and press X. Ah, this is so complicated. Okay. So I've got 2 fishing rods. Maybe I can remove that and then register the ladder? Ah, cool. Thanks for the tip, Jay. If you're carrying more tools than fit in the ring, you have to favorite certain ones. Oh, okay. I guess I was a little confused because this used to happen automatically. Like, I used to not have to, like, actually select things like that. But I guess now that I have a lot of tools in my pockets, I do have to select which ones. But yeah, here we are at the top of my town. Not gonna lie, guys, this looks a little artificial to me. I might want to have to like terraform this later. Look how there's just a teeny little spot of land at the top that's just like flat. And then like, where is this water even coming from? Like, you do have to kind of suspend your imagination, suspend your disbelief for a little bit just to like imagine that this could be something that actually exists in real life. But maybe this is something I'm gonna terraform later to look more natural. When do you visit towns? Well, I'm actually like somewhat open to visiting towns like spontaneously in stream because like I would love to like stalk y'all's like nooks cranny and your villager homes, and it's such an exciting active time in the community. I definitely don't mind like spontaneous town visits, Eli, but I was thinking that the weekends, like similar to how I did dream address visits on Friday nights back in the New Leaf days, might be kind of nice to also do dream visits on like Fridays in New Horizons as well. Just have a stream focused to visiting you all's islands. We have a similar map. Oh really, Carly? Yeah, there's actually a finite amount of maps in the game. Like, you can't seemingly, like, just have an endless combination of acres. Like, there's a certain amount of actual maps. Sorry, just catching up on chat a little bit. I spent 4 hours today catching the blue marlin. I'm taking a good break from fishing. Well, some people have told me that I need to like trying to catch the stringfish before the stringfish goes out, and apparently you can only catch them on this like higher ground that I'm on right now. So I might have to spend some time doing that. I guess do I need to like go down for this balloon present? Still getting used to the tool ring. Yeah, me too, Jay, but I do kind of like it. Back before I had the tool ring, I would just be sitting here going like this forever and ever, and I was getting really tired of it. The tool ring was a really good idea. I'm glad that they added that in. Alright, so balloon present hype. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that weed. Geographers playing this game will be like... Yeah, you do have to, I remember hearing someone say that they think that the reason why the river doesn't have the moving texture on it anymore is kind of interesting. Like, have you noticed that the river texture isn't quite as obvious as it used to be? And I think that's because of all the terraforming we can do with the river, because now it's going to be more and more vague about which direction the water is flowing, where the water's even coming from. So it just made a lot of sense for the design direction of this game to like not have that moving water texture anymore. So I think that makes a lot of sense, and it's the reason why they designed things the way they did. Wow, it's kind of crazy seeing that cedar cast a shadow on the river. So detailed. Everyone has a hidden path in their town up there. Yeah, I'm really excited now that I can access all parts of my island. Nothing's shut off from me anymore. And this just happened like last night too. I am slightly bummed it's like raining today though. My favorite time of day in this town, or just in New Horizons in general, like I love the sunsets. The sunsets are the most gorgeous things I've ever seen in any Animal Crossing game ever. I love the sunsets. And it's just kind of a rainy day in my town. I came up with something today that might help you when you want only one person to come your island for whatever reason. You could black out your screen or something, and when asked for the dodo code so no one can see it, and then you can whisper it to the person you want to come over. Oh, thanks, Sarah. That is a really good tip. Yeah, I think Sarah saw maybe in one of my recent VODs that I had someone over for a trade, but then the dodo code was like displayed to everybody, so it was kind of silly in that sense. But yeah, that is a really good tip. Thanks, Sarah. Let me get my fossils assessed. I feel like my fossils are really clogging up my inventory right now, so gotta go make a trip to Blathers. How rare is it? I can't find it. It's driving me nuts. What are you trying to find, G-Fowl? I think it'd be cool to do town visits on the weekend. I love seeing how everyone decorates their towns. There's so much inspiration. Yeah, same Jay. I have seen a little bit of it, like off stream because I have been trying to like visit others' islands to collect pictures of the villager house exteriors and stuff. So I have seen a little bit of it. I'll have to post on my WordPress blog soon some of the town visits that I've done and the villager homes I've managed to take pictures of. Playing New Leaf while watching you. Oh, that sounds cozy, Mercy. Oh, you're talking about the stringfish, G-Fowl? Interesting. Yeah, any sort of fish that's only in like one part of town, like in past Animal Crossing games it was the char. The char always hung out by the waterfalls, and the sturgeon, which only shows up like near the river mouths. I feel like anything like that is kind of a bit of a pain because it doesn't spawn just anywhere. You have to go to like one specific spot and try to hunt it down. Alright, so let's donate these fossils. The fossils are going to be really satisfying to see like take shape in that exhibit downstairs because I feel like the fossil exhibit is a little easier to complete than any of the other exhibits. It's kind of something that I used to be able to knock out like in about a month in past Animal Crossing games, because as long as you're dutiful about collecting those fossils every single day and going through that RNG of like what is randomly generated to be those fossils, like you can knock it out pretty quick. But yeah, I'm starting to get some bones in here. I was watching that part today and thought of that. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. And I think in general, like, I would love to just add a lot of people from the community, though, so we don't have to run into that specific spot like that is where the fishing bait comes in handy. Oh yeah, I haven't used the fishing bait quite enough. Like, I think I used fishing bait for the first time just the other day and didn't really get anything all that stunning from it, but my issue with the fishing bait is just that it's a little bit inconvenient. Like, I'm over on the shore, like, digging stuff up for the fishing bait, and then I have to, like, cross town because of where my map is to, like, go and craft it. Like, so I can really understand why some people might want to, like, keep one of those little workbenches near the beach so that they can, like, quickly craft things while they're fishing. But yeah, this is my new bridge. I might have just crossed it without saying anything, but I built this bridge last night, and the reason why I built it here is so that I can easily access Nook's Cranny without a pole vault. In the museum with the fossils, I like the little model from the Earth gets hit by the meteor. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the meteor hitting Earth back in the day, like back in the age of the dinosaurs, was like a really big aspect of Earth's history. It was like the biggest amount of mass extinctions that the Earth has ever had, basically. So it's really cool that they incorporated that into the game. I like that a lot. And I already have one duplicate fossil. Interesting. Like day 5, already getting duplicate fossils. And I wonder if I like any of this stuff to like have it in my house. I know I want to like catalog everything, but I don't know if I'm interested enough in this to like actually put it in my house. Retro stereo. Why did they say that it was in limited supply? That's interesting. Just caught my second stringfish. Ooh, congratulations, Eli. That's so exciting. I guess this one you can just sell or maybe put it in your house. One time in New Leaf, like Colton or someone asked me to catch him a stringfish, and I was just like, you wish, Colton. Like, a stringfish is worth like 15 grand. I'm not gonna give it to you to like clutter up your house with a fish tank. So I'm a little confused because I just tried to like buy something and Oh, did I successfully buy it? Something that throws me off, which it's just me getting used to this game, is whenever I try to like buy one of these and I see that it doesn't disappear, I get kind of confused. But I guess that's just because you can buy like a limitless amount of these. These don't like go away. Anyway, it just throws me off a little sometimes. I guess they said that because there was only one of the stereo, whereas the items in front can be bought in multiples. Yeah, I realized that like after I said that. I was like, oh, that's probably why. They asked for the coelacanth too, or a golden stag, and I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, I've been asked for the coelacanth before when, like, it's not even raining and stuff. Like, it's crazy that they'll be that, audacious to ask for something that you can't even catch at the moment. So I guess I can claim this one and this one. And I have about 16,000 Nook miles. Definitely not too bad. And today I have this cute umbrella, a two-tone umbrella, white hyacinths, red tulips, white pansies, yellow hyacinths, and white tulips. So this goes back to that conversation we had earlier where I feel like some people were saying that maybe your island only has certain flowers for sale and others are more like rare. I'm getting a lot of tulips and hyacinths, so I might have to trade with others for other sorts of flower bags. In fact, I think I have a lot of these hoarded in my dresser right now. I might not even need to really buy these. I'll buy some yellow hyacinths and white tulips. And I better check out what like the wallpaper is and everything. So do you all plan on expanding your Nook's Cranny, or do you like the aesthetic of like Nook's Cranny, possibly like with your rustic aesthetic that you might be going for? Is that something that you all are going to look into expanding for like as big of a shop as you possibly can, or are you going to take aesthetics into account? Because personally, I've always been fond of Nook's Cranny, like cozy little exterior, like with the cabin look, so I might be tempted to leave it at Nook's Cranny if I can. But these are the floorings I have today. A white wall, blue intricate wall. This one looks kind of fancy. This kind of reminds me of something Stacy might like. And a puzzle wall, a camo wall. Lots of like puzzle themed things. Why do I have so many like puzzle themed walls and floors today? Just a quick question. When you're in the menu in your pockets and you click on an item's icon, does it delay a little? Mine does all the time and it throws me off when I'm moving fast. I haven't really noticed that, Jay, but I bet you're not going crazy or anything. Maybe there is like a little bit of delay that I just haven't noticed. I'd like to know what you need to get the next door upgrade, but I also want to get surprised. You know that feeling I mean? Oh yeah, I totally do. I'm the same way. Like, I'm tempted to look up what sorts of store expansions there are for Nook's Cranny, but at the same time, like, I don't want to spoil that for myself. But, like, at the same time, though, if I'm starting to get to the point where, like, I want to start planning my island more, maybe I should start looking stuff up in some capacity so that I can start to plan better. But yeah, I'm gonna sell some of this stuff because I'm just trying to catalog it, and my storage is really struggling, so I can't be hoarding stuff like this. But what I'm doing right now, like basically buying up the shops, it's part of why like I've had such trouble with like paying off my loans and stuff, because I really like to buy practically everything. I have a ton of windflowers if you want them. Oh, Jay, thank you so much for the offer. Yeah, I'd love to be able to, you know, use my community if you all are willing to go and see what's at your shop, see if I can buy some roses, windflowers, and that sort of thing. I definitely like to expand a bit, though I do get what you're coming from. I just enjoy a higher selection. Yeah, the higher selection will be nice, but at the same time, I feel like I'm not hurting too much from, like, this selection. Like, this is a similar amount of walls and floors that, like, I don't know, practically Nookway or Nookingtons used to have. Maybe at some point we can downgrade the shops if we want to, like, upgrade and then downgrade later. I don't know, but there's too many puzzle-themed things. Yeah, I actually, like, have a half-finished puzzle in my catalog as well. Like, one of the items that's sitting in my catalog is, like, a little puzzle that you can put on the ground. Alright, so let's sell these walls and floors. And then I guess I better get started setting up these house plots. I've been putting it off. I'm kind of nervous about it. I don't really want to be doing this like right now, but I shouldn't put it off any longer. I should start to brainstorm where I want to put my houses. Getting really tired, gonna lurk in the forest. Glad I could make it to the stream. See y'all tomorrow. Oh yeah, Sarah, thank you so much. Thanks for watching, and I know that your time is a lot later than mine. I hope you have a great night and a cozy night's sleep. I think downgrading the shop was possible in City Folk. Yeah, it was. I'd love if that feature came back. Alright, so just looking at my map and where I could put villager homes. Let me know if you all have any suggestions, but I could definitely go for like some sort of scenic spot near like a waterfall up at the top of town, but then I would have to like use a ladder in order to like go up there and visit them. Or I could, you know, there's more spots like still on the main part of town that I can access without bridges and ladders. But yeah, I'm just gonna like, maybe instead of staring at the map, I should also just wander around and like see what looks fitting. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Brad. I finally got purple pansies for my town. Oh, congratulations, Dark Nine. That's always so exciting when you grow a flower that you've been needing for your town. Love your town map. Oh, thanks, Kimma. Yeah, I really fell in love with this map when I was resetting and when I realized that there was a finite amount of maps. Like, I kind of wanted to get this one, but it is a little silly. I recommend not getting too worked up about the maps because you can always terraform later. I think the biggest thing to try to keep in mind when like resetting is maybe where the river mouths are, because the river mouths are something that you can't change. Oh, dang. Too close to the water. Need more room. Okay. Wow, these take up a lot of space. Let me try, like, over here. Dang. I'm having trouble with town design. I don't know what to put anywhere. Yeah, it can be a bit of a hard thing to figure out where to put things early on in the game. I think that's something practically all of us can relate to. I don't think any of us like fully know what we're doing like day one when we have a brand new island and everything. But hopefully it'll get easier over time. I see that you possibly need 4 bridges to have barrier-free access to all places on your island. You see that too? Yeah, and I've heard that it can take a while to get bridges. I don't know, I'm a little nervous about this. I don't know what this is. Is this a shop, guys? Am I building the Able Sisters right now, or is this a villager home? We'll have to do a little bit of landscaping, but we can make this work. Should we go ahead? That little thing takes up that much space. What? Yeah, I'm a little discouraged by that because I thought the like spacing requirements was like a lot less steep than it used to be in past games. Like I thought things didn't require quite as much space around them. It's a villager home. Just how big that was, it made me think that it was like Able Sisters or something. I'm gonna keep looking around, and even though I'm streaming and I feel like maybe like a little pressure that I should get this over with quick, at the same time like I want to take my time and trying to pick a spot that I won't regret later, so I am probably gonna like take my time with this a little bit. I don't know, like this spot, it almost feels like too beautiful for a villager house. Like I could see this being like a great landscaping area, so that's something that I try to consider as well, as like what areas you want to be reserved for landscaping and which areas you'd like to be kind of residential. You'll see why that much space is needed. Oh, okay, so it's something I'll understand later. It's not as big as it seems. Well, if it is villager houses, I've already seen what the villager houses look like, and the villager houses don't look all that big, so... Alright, I'm gonna climb up this... honestly, like, this looks like a really cozy spot for a villager home if it'll let me, but... too close to the water. And this would be kind of a funny spot for one here at the top of the world up here. But I might be getting a little too cute with this. I feel like based off of the space that I have, like none of these like nooks and crannies up here are gonna work. I should probably build them in the main parts of town. Oh, hi Cloudy, welcome back. Oh, chicken Alfredo. That's what actually I had last night. I had like Alfredo pasta last night. That's so funny. We're working on trying to find spots for villager homes, and I'm a little thrown off by how much space is required, so I'm just trying to like come up with something I'm not gonna like fiercely regret later, which is a bit of a struggle. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know, I kind of like the coziness of this, but what if I want to build like a player house up here later? I don't know, I'm a little concerned that I'm gonna regret it, but do you all think I should go with this? Yeah, I didn't like how placing plots went. Yeah, it does look like it requires a lot of space, and it's a little nerve-wracking. I have tulips, pansies, and windflowers right now. Let me know if you need any of it. I might take you up on the windflowers, but my island seems to like spawn a lot of pansies and tulips in the shops. So do you all have any thoughts on this? I was kind of looking to chat for maybe like what you think of this spot. Do you like it, or just based off of my map? At least you can always move it, but it looks good to me. I actually don't know if you can move the villager homes. If it helps, I found it lets you overlap the plots actually. Oh, interesting. Oh, hi Thick, thank you. Like it, looks good. Although what they said about the plots overlapping, I wonder if I'm just going to look at one more thing on my map, see if there's like a spot in town where I can put several houses next to each other. Yeah, maybe if I like go down and cross the river, maybe I could use this little spot for like putting several villager houses next to each other. But I was thinking about using this spot for landscaping instead. So nervous. So this could be plot 1, and then maybe I could put another one next to it. Oh, Moon Kitty Artemis! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, my friend Moon Kitty. Definitely give them a follow. Moon Kitty, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, and hi, Internet Bound. Oh, I'm getting a call from Nook after I place this plot. How goes your search for housing land? I wish I could say that this is stressing me out. I'll just say, I've got some ideas. Stupendous. I'm relieved to hear that everything is going according to plan. Be sure to check the box in front of the plot for each home. It'll show the items required for that plot. Interior items should be placed in the box, while exterior items should be placed outside around the plot. Interesting. We want to make it look nice and decorative now. Once you've set up all the plots for the 3 homes and placed the required items, come back and report to me. Be rating in resident services. Thanks again for your help. Okay, so I ended up planting the plot here, and my thought is, which, you know, I might not end up liking this later, but, you know, I could plant some flowers, some trees, make it a nice scenic spot near the waterfall. Whenever I can put a bridge down, I can connect like a bridge over here. In the meantime, I can use my pole vault. And I think since I can overlap the plots, I might be able to put them next to each other. Okay. Let's just take a few steps. Alright, so this can be plot 2. It was good. Me and my friends played Dead by Daylight. Oh, that sounds nice and cozy, Moon Kitty. I'm glad you had a nice stream. It's always good to see you. That's a cute spot. Oh, thank you. I'm starting to like this area a little bit more. I think it might look kind of cute next to the cliff, but I am a little nervous. For instance, what if I need to like plant trees in between the homes? I'm not sure if I can plant trees like right next to the like house plots, but I'm just gonna go with it, guys. I'm ready to get going. How's work been? Oh, I've actually been on vacation, Moon Kitty, but thanks for thinking of me. I'm sure like my fellow Costco employees where I work, I'm sure it's been kind of a stressful time for them with everything that's been going on. But yeah, I took a vacation like long before things started to get really crazy. I requested off for vacation back in like last autumn because I knew that this game would be coming out now and wanted to take some time off for it. Oh, hi Jenska, it's good to see you too. How are you doing today? Doing pretty good. I've been working on like some WordPress posts and trying my best to like be productive both in New Horizons and also like the content I'm creating for it. Just been it's been a very Animal Crossing filled week, you know. Oh, Broccoli Surf, thank you so much for the gift subs. Wow, that means the world. Thank you so much, and thanks for the hype and love and chat for Broccoli's gift subs. Cheeseburglar and Dark and I hope you all enjoy those subs to the channel and enjoy those emotes. Feel free to use those emotes across both Twitch and Discord for the next month. Thank you so much for the love and support, Broccoli. That means a lot. Oh, thank you all so much for the hype and love. Glyneth, it's me again. Sorry for the repeated calls. I forgot to tell you something important. You see, you'll need to get a wreath made from flowers. There are plenty of pretty flowers growing up in the cliffs of the island, so tootle up there if you need to. Thanks for the tip, Nook. Broccoli, thanks so much for converting a Twitch Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. I didn't even know that was really a thing. But thank you so much. I hope you enjoy those emotes, like that classic leaf heart emote. Thank you so much, Broccoli. Oh, and hey, Cake Batter Cutie, hope you're having a good day. Your voice is so calming. Oh, thank you. I've gotten that a fair amount. It's something that I didn't really realize about myself before I started Twitch streaming, but I have gotten that a lot. It's really sweet to hear. So, plot number 2 is picked out. Not gonna lie, I feel like a little basic just putting them all next to each other along the cliff. This isn't normally how I would go about like planning a town, but I think I'm going to wait until I get further in the game before I get super in depth for planning like every little thing, you know? Oh gosh, did I mess up? Because if I put this one along the cliff too, it's too close to the cliff. Oh. Well, maybe these two can be buddies over here, and maybe I can put the third house somewhere else and be a little bit more creative with it. That might be good. So, 2 houses there, and if I want like a little residential neighborhood, I could still put the house like along this cliff, but maybe like put it somewhere slightly different. Maybe somewhere over here might be cute. I don't know. How did you all pick your villager house locations? Did you take certain things into account? Did you like pick certain like layers of land that appealed to you? Just let me know if you have any tips. Maybe if this spot's gonna be like a little different than the other ones, maybe I want to kind of make it extra special. I was eyeing this spot up here. What villagers did you start with? I started with Tammy and Genji. So Tammy was my starting Uki and Genji was my starting Jock. And since then I've invited Pudge and I've invited Bunny to come live on the island. And so I didn't realize that I was kind of preventing them from moving in because I don't have like these house plots set up. So that was something that I didn't realize that I was doing, was that I kept waiting for Pudge to move in. I was like, why hasn't Pudge moved in yet? I'm confused. And apparently it was because of what I'm doing right now that Pudge hadn't moved in yet. Alright, so this house plot is going to be very natural and scenic up here by like where a pond like takes you to a waterfall. So this house plot is definitely out of the way. Whoever lives here is going to be like a hermit living off by themselves. Animal Crossing New Horizons has over 80k viewers and New Leaf only 37. Oh yeah, I kind of knew that that sort of thing would start to happen with like the New Leaf streams, but I hope the older Animal Crossing games get their fair share on Twitch in the future, maybe when the hype dies down a little bit. I just did it in places I liked or layers that were close enough to make a bridge compared to others. Yeah, is that going to be something I regret? I feel like that might be, is that I made some of these like too out of the way, but oh well, we'll see how it works. I'm still learning. So for house 3, I need these interior items: a wooden simple bed, wooden chair, classic pitcher. And for the exterior items, log garden lounge, log stool, and water pump. Wow, I might be like busy crafting today. Maybe I should write some of this down. I'm not sure if this is elsewhere or if I have to like write this down. So, log garden lounge. I picked an island that has a lot of separation. Yeah, I think mine is kind of one of those too, Moon Kitty. I think mine also has a lot of separation. But yeah, I do have Genji. It seems like Genji's a bit of a fan favorite. A lot of people have enjoyed my town starting off with Genji. Took me 10 Nook Mile tickets for me to find a rabbit. Oh yeah, and I remember you love like rabbits like Mira. Have you found Mira yet, Moon Kitty? Alright, Dark Knight, see you in a little bit. Enjoy the food. Would be awesome if Tangy would sometime move into my island. She was my girlfriend in Wild World. I was sad even for a man when she moved away for not playing the game after a bunch of time. Oh, well, has nothing to do with being a man or not. Everyone gets sad when their favorites move out, Gherkin. The service center is closed today, so I had to save my Nook Miles. In total, I earned 11k. Yeah, I'm at like 15k, I think, right now. Kind of hoarding them a little bit. So, I might kind of like pause my mic real quick while I like jot these things down. Don't want you all to hear like the clacker of the keyboard and stuff. Alright, so I jotted those ones down. I put everything on the main level for now so I could make paths to everything. I'll put things on higher levels when I unlock ramps or stairs. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm thrilled with the way that I've gone about things, and maybe even like if things still worked the way they did before, like back in the pre-auto-saving days. I mean, heck, maybe I would even like reset right now and just try to rethink everything, but it is what it is. I'm learning, like, I'll make the most of what the spots that I chose, but y'all can bet that this town, eventually I'm going to be putting like a lot of work into making it like the town of my dreams. Eventually, I'm just kind of struggling here at the beginning, like trying to decide where to put these like first plots when I have hardly no bridges and no stairs, and yet I still like, I love these upper pieces of land, you know? I think they're so scenic and pretty, so it's kind of where I'm drawn to like build things, but I guess, yeah, the accessibility is going to be a bit of a struggle, isn't it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to equip my ladder. So you haven't found Mira yet. Only rabbit we found is Pippi. Oh, do you like Pippi, Moon Kitty? But Gherkin has Mira on their island. Yeah, Mira's one of the like Ukis, so like technically you could start with Mira if you're lucky. Frequent lurker here. Absolutely love watching your streams while playing Animal Crossing myself. Oh, pineapple stuff. Yeah, I remember you. I think you also spoke up once in one of my Wild World streams. Thank you so much, Steph. Feel free to continue enjoying to lurk. Mira and Chrissy are my favorites. Oh, I hope you're able to get them pretty soon. Chrissy's a rabbit too, isn't she? Yeah. I forget sometimes that Chrissy and Francine are rabbits. They kind of almost look like people. Like wearing like balloon masks almost. So I'm just going to, while I record this, I'm gonna mute the mic so that I can jot down what I need. Alright, so that was house 2, I guess? I don't know, I'm getting mixed up. No, that was house 1. And this is house 2. Oh, Jinska, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day too. Thanks for stopping by today. Animal Crossing New Horizons is so nice, especially now being in quarantine. Yeah, I think New Horizons has been a really lovely escape for a lot of people due to all the stress going on in the real world, due to the need to like stay inside and quarantine. It really came at kind of a good time for us and for the world, although of course not everyone out there is Animal Crossing fans, but I hope everyone's able to, you know, find something like reading books or different sorts of hobbies, different things around the house to help them deal with the stress of the time right now. So the natural garden, chair, garden table, and bird bath. Alright, interesting. So I guess I have a lot of crafting to do. Oh, Helly, thanks so much for lurking, and thanks so much for hanging out. I'm glad that you enjoy seeing me make these decisions more than I enjoy making the decisions myself. Gosh, did I get kind of stuck back here? Have y'all noticed that it's kind of similar to Happy Home Designer's way of scooching around these things? I guess this was like a half space, and I kind of scooched. Yeah, one of my favorite little spots on my island, like even though it is quite basic, I do kind of like the trees that I've planted around my house. I like my little workbench with some wood out in front. There's even an axe perched right here, but I think I should probably move the axe to like a more noticeable location if I can get to it. Yeah, I guess I kind of trapped myself back here. I don't know how I'm gonna get to that axe, but you all see it, right? You can see the little axe perched behind the tree. I have my favorite villagers from previous games, but honestly, I'm growing on my current New Horizons villagers so much. Never gave villagers like Bella, Billy, or Flo the time of the day, but I love them so much now. Oh, I'm happy for you, Cloudy. I remember something similar happening to me in Citaloon, because in Citaloon I did kind of invite some odd characters that maybe not a lot of people had in their towns, because I wanted villagers based off of house exteriors, you know, but I grew so fond of villagers like Gloria, like Paula, like Doc, and I'm actually like genuinely like super fond of them now, even though I picked them for like the sort of house exterior they would have in my town. So people might judge me for like picking villagers out based off of the house exterior, but they still ended up meaning a lot to me, and I still consider them some of my sentimental favorites because of just having them for so long in Citaloon. In fact, the other day I saw Doc in someone's town, and I was so happy to have found Doc. It was really cool to see like how he looks in New Horizons up close and personal. And I am going to need an apple for the Apple TV, so better go shake one of my native apples. Thanks, Marina, for suggesting a garbage can. Hey, at least it's a public works request, you know? Some people have trouble getting like a single public work request a day. I remember back in the New Leaf days of kind of like doing the diving trick to try to unlock public works, and anytime I got any sort of public work at all, I would just go ahead and save and quit and move on, because I figure it makes the odds for the next day even better for getting the public work you do want. Like every little public work that you unlock is one more that you don't have to wait for a request for. Alright, so do I have enough for the Apple TV now? Oh, I need 10 apples. I need 10 apples. This is so funny. To craft an Apple TV, you need 10 apples and some iron. That's so silly. New Horizons is a special experience nowadays because of streaming platforms now, so it's possible to play together. Wild World didn't have this. Yeah, well, Wild World was actually my very first experience ever playing Wi-Fi with friends. So I did actually get to experience that a little bit with Wild World, but you're right, the rise of social media with streaming, with just everything that encompasses like online fandom, it's made it so much easier to like connect with others over this game. I really enjoyed just the other day like visiting so many of like my friends' islands from the community and everything, and checking out how their islands are coming along. It's such a social experience, New Horizons is, and really goes back to what like KK Slider says in that cut screen at the beginning of the game about how friends are so important. Did you hear that New Leaf is possibly coming to the game in late April? No, I didn't hear that, Blue. Can you expand on that? What do you mean by that? New Leaf is already a game that exists for the 3DS. Why would it be coming to New Horizons in late April? I have no idea what that means. Bella scares me. Yeah, she's kind of a unique character in the Animal Crossing world. She's one of the characters that definitely like has her own aesthetic, similar to like Muffy or I'm trying to think who else, but yeah, Bella always kind of struck me as the type that would be listening to some MCR, some like emo sort of stuff, be shopping at like Hot Topic. So I crafted the Apple TV, and for this one I need a similar amount of apples, so better go collect yet more apples. Question: if you axe your tree and 2 hardwood fall, if you don't pick them up, will they disappear or will they stay there forever till you pick them up? That's interesting. I lean towards staying there forever because I feel like you can even probably use the wood for decoration. Like I put some wood in front of my little workbench just kind of as decoration, like I was chopping wood or whatever, so yeah, I think it'll still be there forever, Miriam. Astrid requested the statue fountain the other day, bless her. Oh yeah, that's a good one. One of my favorite public works in New Leaf, the statue fountain. Oh, look at Genji and his little leaf umbrella. Yeah, it's raining out, but I'm attacking the day anyway. You too, huh, Mochi? You go, Glyneth. The only thing cooler than huge muscles is huge muscles wearing a thread-worn sweater. The Apple TV is so cute. Yeah, I love a lot of these classic Animal Crossing TVs, like the retro TV is another really fun one. Do y'all remember the sorts of things that the Animal Crossing TVs used to do in like the GameCube version? Like one of the iconic Animal Crossing TVs had this like super recognizable, familiar tune that would pop up. Oh, so you meant Leaf, the sloth, Blue? Well, you even typed it like New Leaf, like the game, so I was genuinely very confused there, but no, I didn't hear that Leaf would be coming to New Horizons. That's really exciting, though. I'm a little surprised that they didn't, you know, fine-tune some of this stuff before the game was released. Isn't it a little interesting that we might be getting so many of these things from DLC, from these free updates that are going to be coming out, instead of just being part of the game from the get-go? So unusual. But yeah, I'm definitely eyeing this balloon present. Gotta go after this. Oh, it was autocorrect. Yeah, I have autocorrect turned off my phone. I liked it, the TV program in the older games that got the test screen at night. Yeah, I wonder if a lot of those programs will be coming back. I haven't really paid attention to TVs. In fact, I don't think I have a TV in my game right now. I have like a stereo and that's about it for electronics. Alright, so this is an analog kitchen scale. I've already got one of those. I might drop some of my materials on the ground, or I don't know, I'm so torn about everything. Like, I really feel like my inventory is struggling super hard, but I feel like I need everything in my inventory. Let me go see if I can expand it with Nook Miles, because I'll definitely splurge on that. Leaf is coming for the Earth Day event, but I hope they add bushes. I miss them so much. Yeah, what an interesting choice to take away bushes. It's like we had to trade the bushes for the gorgeous weeds that we have. So weird that they would take away bushes. But let's see if I have like a inventory expansion. Please. No, just the Nook Miles ticket. So I haven't bought a lot of these Nook ink things. I'm not really interested in those. So I guess the main thing that I can buy right now is the Nook ink ticket. Or the Nook Miles ticket. I know nothing of this. Why are all these things leaves? Oh, you mean like the furniture displayed as leaves in your pockets? It's a bit of an Animal Crossing tradition, and it's actually a reference to some Japanese lore. Like, there's a Japanese lore that, like, the Tanukis would change things from, like, leaves. So, I don't know the specifics super well enough to, like, actually tell you as if, like, I'm a scholar on the subject, but I do know it has something to do with, like, the Japanese, like, Tanuki lore, which Tanukis are a big deal in kind of Japanese culture, and they're kind of these, like, trickster characters sometimes. They also represent good fortune and money, which is why I think Nook is so tied to, like, bells, and he's so seen as, like, the... I don't know, that's why he has, like, the shop and stuff, is because of the Tanuki's association with, like, wealth and fortune. But also in Japanese lore, they used to like change the leaves into different sorts of things. Alright, so I'm gonna sell the analog thing I just got for the balloon present. Gonna maybe I should store away the flowers that I have. I've noticed that on the radio that it plays random KK songs. In between songs there'll be a radio host and commercials, but sometimes I'll hear the songs from the in-game TV shows as commercials. Yeah, I noticed a little bit of that when I had the portable radio. I did kind of swap it out for like an official jukebox that plays actual KK songs, but the radio was very cozy. I definitely prefer it to the radio in New Leaf. Do y'all remember that little vintage radio item from New Leaf that would just play like little radio snippets? But yeah, I really like that radio we started the game off with. I wish it came in a different color. DLC content also lets you think that this content was already ready for launch, but hold back for reasons you don't understand or to make money with DLCs. Yeah, I bet it will be a free DLC. I bet it's not gonna be like through making money or anything, but yeah, it is a little interesting to me that like things like gyroids aren't in the game, and just some of these like classic NPCs that are gonna have to be unlocked through DLC. It's very different from past Animal Crossing games where all these characters were just here from the get-go and you didn't have to like download an update in order to have them in your town. Alright, Blue, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Oh, I hope you enjoy making those cookies too. That sounds good. So I'm going to put away these flowers because my inventory is struggling. And And even though it's raining like heck, it doesn't seem to bother our characters getting wet. Sometimes I wonder if I should just put my umbrella in storage as well. I don't think the next inventory upgrade comes until a little later. Yeah, I remember in the Discord though, like I like to see what y'all are up to and the screenshots that you post, and I think someone had already unlocked like the bigger storage, so I thought it might be on the way pretty soon for me, but I guess I'll have to wait a little bit longer. So I crafted these two, and what's funny is I already have a water pump, but I guess I'll need to craft another one for like the little list that I have. Guess they wanted to get the game out since we already waited so long, so they figured they'd drip feed us the rest of the game throughout the year. Yeah, that's interesting to think about. It kind of reminds me a little bit of, I shouldn't even say it probably, but No Man's Sky was a little bit similar in that they like really wanted to like get the game out, but then they ended up making tons of changes through DLC. But yeah, I shouldn't even compare it to No Man's Sky because New Horizons is in a much better state than No Man's Sky was at the beginning of its release. I remember I was kind of interested in that game back when it was like first being advertised, because I really do like spacey things, and just the idea of like an practically infinite amount of worlds to explore and everything, it did kind of like spur my imagination a little bit. So, wooden simple bed, I need one of those. I'm glad that I still have all the resources for this stuff. Look at me just crafting away. And I need a wooden chair. Oh, that's not the right one. It's really wild to think though that here on day 5, like, we only have access to like this sorts of like wooden stuff. Like, I remember in the Wild World days, sometimes you could start to accumulate quite like a sizable catalog just by playing for a week if you were playing obsessively. My Wild World villagers were so generous about like gifting me things. And this game feels so different with the slow unlocks. It feels like we're really like begging each other for every little piece of furniture. This game really makes you wait for everything and makes everything like this big unlock you have to do. Alright, so I also need a pot. I should probably just be in the everything tab. That might be easiest. Oh, this classic pot. I associate this pot with the Nook's Cranny because I feel like those pots are in the Nook's Cranny store in other games. Love the look of the wooden furniture. Oh, you do? I do think it's really cute, but at the same time I'm so eager for like other sorts of furniture that like it's kind of frustrating me a little bit that it's such a slow unlock. But yeah, hopefully we'll get a better idea of the other sorts of fancy things that are in the game over time. Okay, so how do I turn something in? Because I thought that I already built some of this stuff. Exterior items should be in front of the plot or to either side. Place them close by so they're part of the plot. Okay, so I think I get it. So here's a natural garden table, and here is a natural garden chair. And house plot 2 requires a bird bath as well. Did I already craft the bird bath? Yeah, here's the bird bath. So I also need a pansy wreath, a wooden block table, and a wooden stereo. But let me see what else I can do. That's fair. I'm not too much of a rush because that means I can procrastinate a little bit longer in that regard. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I can understand that feeling too, Sapling, because, I mean, part of me would have liked to have procrastinated, like, picking out these house plots a little bit longer, because these house plots kind of stressed me out. I wouldn't have minded waiting a bit longer to, like, plan out my villager homes, but the game is kind of, like, forcing me to start thinking about that stuff. So, apple chair, juicy apple TV, and pot. So I have the apple items, so I'm gonna submit those. Now you get it, why this house needed that much space? Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess I can see that, Gherkin. Isn't that kind of funny, though, that it's forcing us to, like, put these items outside their house in certain ways? That's kind of funny to me. Like, it should be up to me, like, how I want to, like, landscape my island and if I want to have, like, big yards for everyone. But yeah, maybe it's something we can change later. So what else do I have? I have a water pump, wooden chair, water pump, wooden simple bed. Maybe those go with like the ones up here on this one. I got stitches by a random villager that moved in. Oh, cool, JP. That's a pretty good random move-in to have. Stitches. Alright, so... wooden simple bed, wooden chair, classic picture. Oh, and hi, Chris. How are you liking the game so far? I definitely am really liking it. I can't say that, like, you know, every aspect of it has been, like, you know, heaven. Like, I am enjoying the heck out of it and loving it, but at the same time, like, things like the tools breaking and the inventory being full of, like, crafting materials and tools all the time, like, there are, like, some little quirks about it that are, that get to me sometimes, but in general it has been a super magical experience, Chris, and I can just imagine the journey that we're gonna have with all our towns as far as playing in New Horizons for years, and I can't wait, but at the same time I can wait. Like, I am enjoying the slow progress of everything, but I can just imagine how lush and beautiful all our, like, terraformed islands are gonna look in the future. I can't wait. I might change my Twitch username to Mercykins. That was actually my Twitch username before I changed to Mercy Crossing. Oh yeah, sure, whatever appeals to you. I'll definitely still recognize you as Mercy. I feel like slightly messed up with putting villager houses in a row, but I know we can do later in the game, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, I guess that's how I should feel about it too, is that we can always edit it later. It's kind of something I'm trying to keep in mind, but at the same time, I'm not sure when we can start moving things around. Like, I want to move my museum, I want to move my house, I just don't know when we'll be able to do that, so... So, I'm just trying to see what all I need. I need a garden lounge. Oh, finally ran out of wood. I've got some wood hoarded in my house, though. I can go in my house and get some more. Oh, welcome back, Dark Knight. Okay, so... Sometimes I still get thrown off, even to this day. Like, I feel like I need to walk up to a wardrobe. But yeah, here's some wood. Let me grab some of this. Grab some of this. Just imagine what our towns will be like a year from now. Yeah, that's true. It is really fun to think about the changes our towns will make after terraforming. I hope you all are taking like lots of pictures of like your map and just how like barren and deserted everything is here early on, so that you can compare it later and see how fancy it is at like a year from now. Nice little, I guess you could call it like what do you call those things that you like bury for a while? They actually even appeared in New Leaf. Like, I can't think of the name of it, but like a time capsule. You have the Animal Crossing Switch, lucky. Oh, did you see that in my storage? Yeah, I think that came with my actual like Animal Crossing Switch system. I don't know, I got that in the mail from Nintendo. I like the little garden around your house. Oh, thank you, Gherkin. I do think it's a little cozy part of my house right now. So I think I've built the lounge and I've built the stool. And next I need to build like a pitcher. Oh, I guess I need some clay. Darn, I was just in my house. I could have gotten some more materials. I believe I can move everything now, and I haven't done a whole lot of time travel, if that makes you feel less worried. Oh, cool, Jay. Yeah, that does comfort me a little bit. Don't confirm or deny for me, but I suspect it might be like once you get like the town hall, because maybe that's one of the options at the town hall is like, I want to move something around. But yeah, so I have some clay, and maybe I should go ahead and get some more of this stuff too in my pockets, and then maybe I'm good to go. I unlocked the landscaping feature, but haven't saved up my Nook Miles to buy one yet. Oh yeah, so that's an interesting concept of like unlocking things but still needing to pay for it. That's kind of like what I did with these like villager homes. I like unlocked this a few days ago, I think, but I'm just now doing it. Okay, so the classic pitcher I needed clay for. I also needed clay for this pot. So we're making some clay pottery right now on our little wooden stump of a crafting table. My pockets are too full. Alright, well, I probably can drop the apples for now. I got those apples because I was like crafting an Apple TV and an Apple stereo, but let's craft a few more things and then head off and deposit them to their houses again. Oh, thank you, Jay. Hope you have a good one too. Thanks so much for hanging out. Do you time travel at all? I'm not doing it this game, so I can just live every day like I would normally. Yeah, I haven't time traveled yet, and part of that's because, in the beginning of a new Animal Crossing game, I really like to not time travel at first because I like to soak in the newness of everything. But, for instance, like as years go by, like I did start to time travel in Citaloon more. So it's gonna be something that I'm not gonna shut out forever, but like for now I would like to just play it natural. And that is something that, you know, might make my content like less exciting or whatever, that I'm still bumbling around here early on in the game, and that you know, like, I even started a few days after everyone else. Like, everyone else started March 20th at midnight, and I didn't start at that time. I started on March 22nd. So that is something that I'm gonna have to deal with, is that I'll have to essentially, like, catch up and feel a little behind and stuff, but I'm also just not worrying about it. I'm just doing me. I'm just doing what I want to do. It's best sometimes, like, to just focus on yourself and not worry what others are doing. But yeah, definitely no problem with playing the game however you want to play, whether you want to time travel or not. Oh, and hi, Lucy. Your name and layout made me smile. I live in a foresty area. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun incorporating, like, my forest life sort of name with other aspects of my branding. Like, we have little acorn sub-badges that grow into trees, and I commissioned this, like, foresty looking overlay. But yeah, my whole name and my whole theme is based off of, like, the Forest Life tune from KK Slider, which I haven't even gotten that song yet in the game, but I'll definitely be keeping an eye out for it. I feel like I'm getting, like, a little confused. I don't know what I still need and what I don't. I knew this would be hard to keep track of. It's part of why I, like, created a little notepad over here on the side. So exterior items, I need the log garden lounge and log stool. Okay, didn't I craft those? So I can put those out here. Log water pump. And a log stool. Ah, why do I have 2 water pumps? I think that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that, probably. So let me know if anyone wants a water pump. I can hook you up. Lots of streamers time travel to deliver that amount of content for the viewers. Yeah, it's definitely like every streamer's prerogative to sort of make that decision for themselves, and I think a lot of players are just really excited to get to the fun stuff, which I can totally understand. Like, I've mentioned before how much I'm looking forward to getting to the fun stuff too, so time travel, hey, you paid $60 for the game, why not get to the fun stuff a little quicker? Like, I totally get it, it's totally valid. I was actually, just yesterday, I didn't start playing until around 9 p.m. actually, so I was trying to figure out how to time travel because I didn't even know how, and all I could figure out was how to change the time zone to, like, California time, which is earlier, and so I changed my time zone to California time for like a few hours so that it wouldn't be so late and I could still play the game yesterday. So there's the log lounge. And what else do I need? I might need some of the stone stuff. I don't think I've done the stone stuff. I was so close to getting my map. Just got the green airport. Oh, that's a bummer, Kimma. So you don't want the green airport? I admit that was not one of my favorites either, just because of how bright it is, but green actually is my favorite color. I had to write them down too. Yeah, it's really hard to keep track of this stuff. I think next I might need like a clothesline pole. I wonder if I'll need clothes to craft the clothesline pole. Oh, here it is. I had trouble finding it for a second. So for this one I need tree branches. And I'm not gonna be running into my house for tree branches. I feel like I can gather some just outside right now. Can I have the water pump? Oh, sure, Therapy. Yeah, if you want. I'm not sure if there's a way you can pick it up, or is there a way that I can drop that on your island, but I'll be sure to go and visit you pretty soon if you want to, like, if you have your game open and you open your gates, we can do a quick little visit to give you the water pump if you want. I have have the orange airport and it's really growing on me. Yeah, the orange airport's actually one of my favorites. I really like the orange airport. I think it's kind of nice how it, I don't know, all the other colors like feel super bright, and the orange airport seems kind of less so. Like, I don't know, it's a more subtle color. The airports that I was hoping for was either blue or orange, because the blue I feel like kind of blends in with the ocean, and the orange, like I was saying, I don't know, I'm kind of drawn to the color. Maybe it kind of like blends in with the dock, kind of looks orangey, brownish, warm like the dock, but I was really drawn to the orange airport too. But I got the yellow one, decided to roll with it. I think what I'm gonna do, I think something that I'm gonna do in the future is like set up a path from here to the town hall, because it's gonna be the town hall one day. And I'm gonna have fun planting lots of like yellowy flowers here and just kind of tie everything into how the airport is yellowy. So I think I'm gonna try to make it work and be happy with the airport that I got. My town is gonna be more lush. I'm thinking of making my main character a small little cottage somewhere so the green is just too overpowering. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's the same thing I'm kind of hoping for Glyneth. My idea for Glyneth is that she's like this woodcutter gardener that's gonna like live off, like kind of probably in the upper part of town, which is where I couldn't build my house in the beginning, you know? In the beginning of the game you can only build it on this main piece of land, but I definitely always intended to kind of have Glyneth tucked away in the cliffs, like maybe near a waterfall up at the top of town. I really look forward to that. Yeah, I might have collected enough tree branches to craft that thing I was trying to craft. I can open the gates. Oh, cool, therapy. Yeah, maybe I can take a little break from the crafting and stuff I'm doing and go and visit Kaylee's town and give her the water pump. That clothesline would look good with Glyneth since she's a peasant character. Yeah, I agree. Lots of the things that I have in mind for Glyneth are things like I might always have this public work outside her house because I think it works really well with someone who's like kind of living off of the land, being rustic, being a peasant, like, you know, doing some wood cutting. And just in general, like stuff like the wooden pegs might look cute near her little cottage, or anything that's just super rustic and woodsy. There's some more rustic woodsy stuff like up here, like the log stool. I don't think I have the log bench yet though. I have the log garden lounge, I have the log stool, but I don't have the log bench. I'm trying to think what I was even crafting right now. Oh yeah, it was this. Just need some tree branches for the clothesline pole. How do you feel about gameplay tips, like not being told how to unlock certain stuff or whatever, but interface things? Oh, sure, Bane. Yeah, I don't mind tips as long as they're not too spoilery. And occasionally, sometimes I'll even get borderline, like, asking for spoilers. Like, I'll kind of ask chat, like, hey, am I gonna be able to, like, move stuff around soon? And I just kind of want, like, reassurance sometimes. So, yeah, I don't mind little gameplay tips like that. Oh, balloon present. The orange looks really earthy and works well for a deserted island. Yeah, I agree, Sapling. That was one of the ones I actually, yeah, like I was saying, that was one of the ones I kind of wanted, but I got yellow and decided to roll with it. Alright, I can't really tell where there's balloon presents going. Is it going this way or that way? I think it's going this way. Alright. You'd think it would be moving a little faster on the wind. This is one of those like windy days in my town. Look how much the leaves are rustling. Like the leaves are really like rustling hard, and this balloon present is just meandering along. And I might go and like look for Therapy's gates in a second. I have oranges, pears, peaches, and apples in my town. Cherries left. I can offer that to you, Amy, and chat. Feel free to come to my town sometime. Oh, thank you, Gherkin. That's a really nice offer. I remember day one I did do some fruit trading, so like I'm not like desperate for fruit if you want to hold on to it and sell it, but that is really generous of you. I guess we can always use some more fruit for planting our orchards and selling and whatnot. Alright, so I'm gonna drop some of this stuff just so I know I have some spots in my inventory, and then I'll probably like take that over to the other part of town soon. But yeah, I definitely don't need I don't need 2 water pumps. I've already got my water pump right here. So I'm gonna go give that to Kaylee. And this is what came in the balloon present. I got like a urinal from the balloon present. How funny. You may already know this, but I just learned it yesterday. If you repeatedly tap A while crafting, it speeds it up. Oh yeah, that was something that I picked up on as well, and it's something that I've kind of like occasionally like remembered to do and occasionally not. Oh, and hi Devon, welcome to stream. How's your town coming along, Devon? Are you making lots of progress already? I remember visiting Devon's New Leaf Town in one of my Dreamtown tour streams before New Horizons came out, and they had like a really beautiful foresty, rainy town. Alright, so I didn't mean to hit local play. Dang it. I didn't mean to hit that, Orville. I've been really digging your streams since I discovered you a couple weeks ago. Thanks for the chill atmosphere. Oh, thank you, Bane. That means a lot. Little words of encouragement like that, it really goes a long way. I appreciate that so much, Bane. So I'm gonna switch to online play because I'm going to Kaylee's town. My character Lorena is going to be a forest spirit of the island, come short protecting the flora and fauna. Still don't know if I like her name. Oh, I like the name Lorena, but I understand what you mean about that, like being really picky about the name. That's actually what delayed me like an entire day, was trying to decide on the name for my character. I was really like debating between like Glyneth and Cersei. I'm so confused. What's going on right now? This is why maybe like whenever I'm doing a menu, I need to actually like stop reading chat and just pay attention to the menu. I think I just selected the wrong thing like multiple times. Okay, so I want to fly. And let's fly via online play. I was so happy with my orange airport. It's the main color for my town. Yeah, Cloudy's town is coming along gorgeously. I visited it just the other day, and it has so many like orange windflowers and wildflower patterns and little stepping stones. And yeah, I can imagine that you're really happy with like the orange airport to like, you know, just tie everything together, you know? Alright, so Joey's town is also open, but we're gonna head over to Kaylee's town to give her the water pump. I love Dodo Airlines. Yeah, I think I do prefer these characters to like Porter. They have a lot more personality. I have to say I don't really like how long the loading screens are. Like I'm probably about to torture Kaylee here with like a 5-minute loading screen. You know how it like starts off with like that one circle and then it moves on to another circle and then another one, and it's just like takes forever, man. I really wish they would speed that up in one of these free updates. Without spoiling anything, there are special rare items that are part of sets you can find in balloons that change per season or events. Oh, interesting. Yeah, definitely makes me even more want to like keep an eye on the balloon presents. I've been like hardcore hunting down practically every balloon present that I come across. But I think we might have seen stuff like that in the Animal Crossing Direct, so you're not really spoiling all that much for me because in the Animal Crossing Direct we saw some like seashell items, we saw like giant mushroom furniture, ice furniture, so I'm definitely looking forward to collecting stuff like that season to season. Oh, you just need oranges, cake batter? Well, good luck with that. I hope you're able to get your hand on those oranges. We do have a Discord if you're interested in trading fruit in the Discord, and I think I might even have a handful of oranges. But yeah, hopefully you're able to use this community to help you out with that cake batter. Oh, and hi Kaylee. Your character's so cute, or at least I think this is Kaylee. Let's see if I can drop the water pump for her real quick. And do you want me to like walk around and tour your town a little bit on stream, Kaylee, or do you want me to head back to my island? Just let me know. After you visit the next town, I have a wallpaper gift for you and some flowers if you want to visit or open your gates. Oh, sure, Eli, that's really sweet. Do you want me to visit your town or do you want me to open up? Feel free to just let me know. Oh, and even Stacy is offering to open her gates. Oh, sure, I'd love to visit some towns today, like see what you all are up to in your towns, and kind of, not gonna lie, it's kind of nice to be able to visit other towns for like resources. So I think this is Kyle's house. I've been like hardcore like stalking these villager house exteriors because I want so bad to like figure out what they all look like so I can plan my town better. But yeah, this is Kyle's house. Look at him. He's got a rock concert going on in his room. Kyle has a band. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Count Kyle de Avonlea. Just kidding, I didn't move here all that long ago. Anyway, what's your name? Gwyneth, eh? Cool. Hope to see you more around. But yeah, something that's kind of funny right now is I haven't talked about it much because like I don't want to break the immersion and distract you all from watching stream, but I actually haven't been able to hear anything because my Elgato is giving me some trouble in that regard, so I can't actually hear like all the rock sounds coming from Kyle's house, but I'm sure it's really fitting for him. Oh, and this is Lily's house. I know that Lily is actually therapy crossing Kaylee's favorite villager, and that's of course the owner of this town. So yeah, this is Lily's house. I'm so glad you were able to get Lily so quickly. And this is Audie's house, and Audie is that character that's based off of the famous Animal Crossing New Leaf grandma, the Animal Crossing New Leaf grandma that played like 3,000 hours or something. She's like named after that iconic story that kind of went viral. And your museum is at the end of this long line of like villager homes and cozy brick paths bordered by fences. I just love it so much. It's so well done. Oh, and hi Taro. It's good to see you, Taro. I can't help but be reminded of evil, conniving women when I think Cersei. Thanks, Game of Thrones. Yeah. Well, the Cersei I'm thinking of is actually the one that's like spelled a little differently, and she was like this witch character from like Greek mythology. But yeah, not gonna lie, even though I was kind of drawn to that name, I was very glad to like kind of settle on something else that I'm happy with, because I'm happier with Gwyneth as like a more casual name that doesn't bring to mind you know, conniving women like Cersei from Game of Thrones, you know? Wow, look at this room. It's so classy, like a little bathhouse indoors. I didn't know Robin was into this sort of aesthetic. I've actually had Robin before in my New Leaf town. She was my starting snooty, but wow, this is what Robin's into in New Horizons. An elegant bathhouse. Why, I don't think we've met before. Here to visit, my dear? Well, welcome. I'm Robin. And you are Gwyneth. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's a darling little island, lovely as a daisy in a field of grass. Well, I do hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, she talks so elegantly, doesn't she? Town hall and hourly music, yeah. Kaylee's like a little bit more progressed in the game than me, so it is fun to see like little peeks of what she can do later, like these elegant houses, well, I meant to say like elegant paths like laid out from house to house, and the curved edges and everything. So this is Bill's house. It's kind of like a log cabin. Oh, I'm glad you all like Kaylee's town. Thanks so much for the hype and love and chat for this town visit. I have my gates open now. My town's a little messy though. Well, same, Eli. Definitely, like, no judgment. A lot of us are still, like, you know, getting our islands off the ground. It's only, like, week 1 or 2 for a lot of us. Oh, a new face. Are you visiting from another island? My name's Bill. You're Gleneth? Cool. I just moved here a little while ago, so I'm still figuring out all the best boulders to lift. So Bill's, like, the town jock. Hey, if you see any cool boulders, let me know about them next time. Cersei's an awesome name. Can't wait to see how your characters develop. Aw, thanks, Mercy. Yeah, I do like it, as far as the spelling being a little different, of course, than Cersei from Game of Thrones. I'm also not even sure if those two names are even pronounced the same way, even though it looks like they might be pronounced the same way. Maybe it's said a little differently. But yeah, I can't wait to make some new characters too. Like, Gleneth is gonna be like a peasant character, but some of my other characters are gonna have like fancier homes and fancier backstories. And look at this path that takes you up to the town hall. And one of my favorite little aspects of Kaylee's town, which I actually admired. I just visited Kaylee's town the other day, but look at this perfect little like well in the center. I love the little well spot. It feels like an actual like town center in real life. And look at this windflower combination with pink and blue. So gorgeous. This home is a little separated from all the other ones. It belongs to Megan. Oh, cool, Megan. She's that new bear, isn't she? She's like that new pinkish, purplish bear. Love Bill dearly, but he won't get rid of that sleeping bag. Yeah, Bill, maybe he has like a bit of a camping theme. Maybe he's not gonna get rid of the sleeping bag. Oh no, am I about to get a DIY recipe, guys? I think I might. Hi there, nice to meet you. My name's Megan. I haven't seen you around, so I'm guessing you're here visiting? Sunday, that's great. Your name's Gleneth? I hope I pronounced that right. Now you've got at least one friend from Avonlea. Oh, I thought I might be getting a DIY project. I feel like when they're over here crafting, they will give you a recipe as well. Oh no, she just says she's preoccupied just now. What are you making? I'm currently crafting a grass skirt just to see how I do at it. DIY is a great way to learn by doing. I'm totally obsessed with it. Want to learn how to make your own grass skirt? Yeah, sure. Alright, I wrote down all the details right here. Should be easy for you. Give it a try when you have the time and materials. Thank you so much, Megan. You're officially like my new favorite resident of Avonlea for giving me a DIY project recipe. But look at her cozy home. It looks so like well laid out. It looks so homey. You know, she's hard at work hammering her grass skirt. You'd think you wouldn't need a hammer to make a grass skirt. Gonna head off, have some things to do tonight. Love seeing you're playing New Horizons. Have a great stream. Oh, thanks, Chris. Yeah, have a great night to you too as well. I'm just gonna admire this little spot right here where there's a table set out in front of Megan's house. This has me so excited for hourly music. Yeah, I can't really hear it right now like I was saying, but I heard a little bit of it the last time I went to Kaylee's town, and it sounded really cute, and I recognized it from the Animal Crossing Direct, so in a way it wasn't really a spoiler because I had heard it before. Some of those like hourly tunes are like, you know, tucked away in that Animal Crossing Direct, you know? Wow, look at this fountain, guys. So this is how the fountains look. That might have also been in the Animal Crossing Direct, but it has actually been a little while since I watched that thing. Now that the game's actually out, I haven't been poring over the Animal Crossing Direct as much, but yeah, there's the fountain behind the town hall. And some hyacinths perched on this little table here. Oh, and there's another house. Who does this belong to? This is Agnes's house. That's cool. You can put items like the well on top of paths. In the old games, you can't put items on top of patterns. Yeah, that's something that threw me off too. Like, even when I was trying to give the water pump to Kaylee earlier, I was like, oh, I can't drop it here because there's a path here. I gotta go to a place where there's just grass so I can drop it. But then I remembered that the paths work differently in this game and you can actually, like, put stuff on them. It's such a nice feature to finally be able to, you know, not worry about that sort of thing. Megan is such a sweetheart. Yeah, it's my first time meeting that villager. That's one of the new Animal Crossing villagers. And look at this wilderness back here with like a stone monument. Kind of reminds me of those stone monuments from New Leaf, from the New Leaf days. And Doc! This is Doc's house. I remember Doc because I met him just the other day in Kaylee's town, and I was really excited to meet him again because he's one of my Citaloon babies. I have him in my New Leaf Town Citaloon, which is almost making me a little sad nostalgic. I haven't touched Citaloon since I started playing New Horizons, and I should try to remember to check up on it every now and then and visit my old babies. But here's Doc's house. He's got like a cabin theme going on, which is kind of interesting to me. In New Leaf, he has a school teacher house. His room is like a classroom. But here he has a cabin atmosphere. Oh hey, I wasn't expecting you. He's acting like I already met him, which I guess I did. I met him the other day. You came all this way to see me, but I'm fresh out of my real tasty peanut brittle. Shoot, I wanted to share with you, but I guess someone ate it all. Grass skirt, someone can make a little Hawaiian island with like a hula dancer. Yeah, it would be really fitting for the deserted island aesthetic, I guess. You know Kaylee from this island? They've got a title that's real cool. Their title is Future Model. Oh, cute. I bet Kaylee likes it when folks call them by that special title. I like it when folks call me Baked Salmon Master. Oh, you hear shooting stars, Cloudy? I should pan up and try to see if I can wish on any. Flick the Lizard? Oh, is he like the bug off guy? I think I saw him, but then just like didn't talk to him because I did recognize him as the bug off guy, and then I felt like maybe I don't want to talk to him if that's something that gets unlocked later that I'm still trying to, like, you know, work my way towards. Oh no! I'm trying to wish on the stars. Please. Yay! So I'm not sure if the star piece will show up on my island or if that'll just be something that'll be on Kaylee's beach tomorrow. But yeah, this is the bug off guy, isn't it? I divide myself into the 3 sacred segments. I am the head, thorax, and abdomen of the universe. Never mind. You're not from this island, are you? The bugs here don't know you. Me, I'm Flick. I'm a fan of our 6-legged friends. They inspire me. Some call me the arthropod artist. If you have come here looking for bugs, then you'll be competing with me for their attentions. Be warned though, bugs tend to be shy around those they don't know. Interesting. So he's just wandering around. He's not even hosting an event or anything. He's just hanging out. Kaylee might be like building some stairs for the first time. Laying out some paths up there. This game is amazing because you get excited at the really small things like hourly music and the bell that tells you another hour started. Yeah, I think New Horizons has us excited for things that we took advantage in past games. Like in past Animal Crossing games, things like hourly music just came built in, but here in New Horizons, how everything is practically unlocked. Like it just kind of makes it so you get excited by things that you never thought you would have been excited about in the past, you know? Things that you took for granted, you now have to like work towards. I would love to visit Sidloon if you decide you want to go back to it. Oh sure, Dark Knight, you've been such a lovely member of the community. It does kind of make me want to, like, I know you're still playing New Leaf and don't have New Horizons yet, so I'd love to be able to help you out in that way, like visit your town or have you visit Sidloon. It has been like a little busy, of course, trying to get my new island off the ground and streaming and everything, but yeah, I would love that. I'll be sure to like reach out to you if I have a moment to like play New Leaf, you know? He's so eccentric. Yeah, I had trouble like reading his dialogue because it was just throwing me off, the sorts of things he was saying. I wasn't expecting him to be talking about the universe divided into 3 parts, one of which is like an abdomen, like, I don't know. I guess he's a little edgy. He's a little bit of a philosopher, you know? Alright, so I'll head back to my island for now. Thank you so much for having me over, Kaylee, and I hope you enjoyed the water pump. First time I see a dinosaur as a villager. Yeah, he's actually one of the NPCs, but is he a dinosaur? I don't know, I thought he was like a lizard. What's going on? I thought I was going back to my island. Oh, I am. That was just a cutscene. Okay. For a second there, I thought I was like leaving my own airport again, but this is just the cutscene of going back to my island. Yeah, thank you so much for having me, Kaylee, and I think everyone enjoyed like really seeing all the hard work you put into your island and seeing your path arrangements, and maybe gives others like ideas for how they're gonna landscape their island. Thanks so much. Oh sure, so next up is Eli's and Stacy's towns. It's a shame I can't really just fly from Kaylee's island to one of your islands. Wouldn't that be convenient? But instead I have to do all that over again. It's definitely nice to kind of get away from my own like gloomy, rainy island for a little bit. I was really enjoying the rain on day 1, but ever since I saw those gorgeous sunsets, I think I'm gonna be spoiled into like whenever those gorgeous sunsets are not visible because of it being cloudy or rainy, I think I'm gonna like really miss it. An iguana, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, some sort of creature similar to that. Alright, so let's see who else is open. I hope I have everyone added. I think I did add Eli earlier. Oh, you haven't had any rain yet, Tara? Still waiting to experience it? I've had rain a few times now, and I've even seen it in like Friends Islands and stuff a lot, so the sunsets are just practically like the most beautiful thing I've seen in like any video game, that I'm just so spoiled that I want to see it like every day now. So I think Eli like spoke up first, so I'm just gonna go in order of like the people that like invited me to their islands. And then I can go to Stacy's kipple next. Oh, I forgot to go stalk what was at Kaylee's like Nook's Cranny. Maybe I should have done that. I was kind of a little scatterbrained and just enjoying the landscaping and meeting the villagers and everything. But it's definitely a good idea to stop by others' Nook's Cranny, see what sort of flowers they have. Have you all had like a meteor shower or multiple meteor showers yet in your towns? Yeah, I haven't ever been to Eli's town before. I wonder what their town is like. Oh, it looks nicely landscaped already from the aerial view. And it's got peaches. Local time is 7:10 p.m. We've got clear skies and the temperature is comfortable. Oh, look, they're waving to me. And hi, Eli. Thanks so much for having me over. Look at your museum right next to your dock and your flowers budding. And thank you so much for the wallpaper. Do I have anything to give you? Do you want this toilet, Eli? Oh, thank you so much for the flowers too. You're so generous. The orange windflower bags. Are orange windflowers not considered a hybrid in this game? Because typically orange flowers were hybrids in past games. But yeah, I don't really have a whole lot in my pockets. If only I was able to access my storage over here. But yeah, just let me know if you ever want something, Eli. I had Celeste was visiting my town and actually told me to look up into the sky. Oh, I haven't seen Celeste yet. Do you want me to look around and meet some of your townies and see what's at your shops, Eli, or do you want me to head back? Oh, look at this cozy little beachside house location. You were digging in the sand to create a sandcastle, so you've got your little shovel propped up in the sand and doing some laundry and lawn mowing outside. Got a flamingo. I can take pictures of my Nook's Cranny and put it in the Discord. You can come back later if you want anything. Wow, that's so generous of you, Therapy. Thank you so much. Maybe if we are being like super intense about everything, we should start to like post our daily stock at Nook's Cranny on the Discord if we want to be quickly like unlocking like different furniture sets and things. But wow, what's this fish? Is that the coelacanth right there? I don't know, it looks fancy though. It looks rare. We got some records hanging on the wall. Definitely love the feel of this room, how you're displaying your favorite music. And in the back room, which you've already got the back room, that's really cool. You've got a lot of this puzzle stuff. I really like the pastels and the puzzle aesthetic. And the little clock, it reminds me of like a kid's room. Like a kid would set their alarm clock to wake up for school the next day and has their own little pet bug and a little play set. So cozy. You're definitely like making really good use of the sorts of furniture that we have access to so far. Like, I feel like my room is still struggling pretty hard. The dress is awesome, the Arabic Oriental style. Yeah, I think that the headdress that they're wearing, I think it used to only be available through Sahara in past games. Like sometimes Sahara would give that to you in Wild World, but yeah, it's really cool to see like the full version of it here in New Horizons. Oh, beautiful hybrids. You're making great progress on like your hybrid collection. I've yet to grow a single hybrid. I feel so bad about it. I've been like watering my flowers every day and haven't gotten a hybrid yet. And this is Clay's house. Clay's house does kind of look like it's made out of clay, doesn't it? I'm gonna take a picture of it because I don't know if I have Clay's house yet. I'm gonna pan up for like a better view of Clay's house. Haven't done much landscaping in Kipple, but y'all can see my house if you want. Yeah, sure, Stacy. I think, isn't your house coming along pretty well? Haven't you, posted that in the Discord? So this is Clay. Hey, are you the one visiting from Athalia? You're Glyneth, yeah? I knew it. When I first saw you, I said, I don't know that person. I thought maybe you were a spy or something, but what would you be spying on? I don't know. Then I remembered hearing we have a visitor who is definitely not a spy. Anyway, I'm Clay. Welcome to Funklia. Oh, I never really said what the town name is. But yeah, Clay's house is kind of reminding me a little bit of Doc's, which is interesting to me. Like, to have such similar houses for both Doc and Clay, who I consider such different villagers. Oh, and hi Gigi Wendy, welcome to stream. You have one hybrid flower, Stacy. Well, congratulations. That's one more than me, and it seems like it's a lot harder to grow hybrids in this game. We're really gonna have to work with it. Something that I haven't made use of yet is that I don't have the second town on my Switch set up yet. Like I do have 2 Switches, and I'm gonna have 2 copies of the game once my game from Target comes in. So maybe I should use my second town just for like hybrid breeding, because it does seem like a massive struggle. Oh, Cheeseburglar, I'm glad, I hope you enjoy the gifted sub. Yeah, that was given by Broccoli Surf in chat. Is this like a magician set? That's really interesting. Seems you're interested in the magic kit. Oh, cool. And I'll check the cabinet. I've been collecting surprise boxes because they're kind of silly. Oh, surprise boxes? What are those? This is kind of cute. A tartan check umbrella. Oh, and these are the orange windflowers you gave me. Oh, thank you so much for the windflowers. Oh, and you've got oranges for sale. I think someone in chat was saying that they wanted oranges. Maybe I'll buy a few just in case. I'll buy like 5 oranges. Oh no, I'm already carrying too many things. Okay. I got Rocket and Tank. Well, I hope you enjoy the process of building up your villagers. Like, I know that Tammy and Genji, like, they aren't actually at the top of my list as far as my favorite villagers, but I look forward to gradually, like, moving in my faves over time, like with amiibo scanning. Ah, who owns this house? This house looks really fancy. Jambette? This is Jambette's house? Alright, well, I like the door. Oh, hi, Lenore. How are you today? Watching the stream while playing your game? That's definitely really cozy. I've done that myself some too, like when I'm not streaming myself, I'll catch other streams while I'm playing. So this house was Tammy, and it's spelled differently than my Tammy. There's like 2 different Tammys in the game. I think there's like a monkey Tammy and possibly like a, you know, my Tammy is a bear. So it would be interesting to meet this other Tammy if I can find her. Yeah, is this Tammy right here? Tammy the monkey? Hey, you must be a visitor from another island. I'm Tammy. You're Glyneth. Nice to meet you. Want to be shopping buddies? And this is famous Jambette herself, the icon, the one and only. I don't remember seeing you before. Are you visiting here from off island? And your name's Glyneth? Well, it's really great to meet you. Please, call me Jambette. I just love meeting new friends. Oh, thank you, Therapy. Yeah, we found Jambette. Not Melba anymore? Oh yeah, Melba is definitely always my top fave. Melba's my one and only. I've been kind of like drooling over seeing her in other towns, but I haven't seen her in mine yet. I haven't seen her in one of those islands, but I can't wait to meet her one day in New Horizons. What a cool river shape too. Are there any more houses that I'm missing? Oh, Teddy. Let me go see what Teddy's house looks like. Oh, well, I'm glad to see some Jambat fans in chat. Love her new outfit. Yeah, Jambat's new outfit kind of matches her pink lips. Oh, so this is Teddy's house? Interesting. Oh no, this is Phoebe's house. So this is Phoebe's house. Makes sense. I was a little surprised if that was going to be Teddy's house, because Teddy's house is typically like a log cabin in New Leaf. And Phoebe's house being red, that definitely makes sense for her though. Her house is actually like the same sorts of colors that she is. Phoebe is like very red and blue. I'm kind of wanting to see if I can get another DIY project from like stalking these villagers. Well, you're a new face. You from Off Island? Call me Phoebe. So you're Gwyneth? Cool. I never forget a name. How are you liking Funklia? I just love the air here. It's so sweet, but also has a tiny hint of sea salt. Anyway, you're always welcome here, Sparky. Swing by anytime you like. So she's going for like a kitty theme. I wonder if the way it works, do you think they start off at very basic with their home interiors and then they like get more fancy as time goes on? They kind of have a similar progression that we do where we start off with a tent and then we start off very basic with like just a one-room house that's doesn't have a lot of furniture. It seems like that they have a similar progression like that. So this is Teddy's house. And I was right. Did you all hear me call this that Teddy always has a log cabin? I'm so good. I know my Teddy. Oh, she has a Pokemon as, or they have a Pokemon as the town flag? I didn't realize that. Oh, Teddy, he looks so precious. He looks like he's got his pajamas on. He looks like he's ready to go to bed. His home is so warm and cozy. You're visiting from Off Island, right? My name's Teddy. Nice to meet you. I just moved here myself, so my tour guide muscles aren't quite there yet. It's so awesome to see visitors. I love how popular this place is. Oh, Teddy doesn't even really look like a jock to me. He looks almost more like a lazy to me. Oh, but nice to meet you, Teddy. Oh yeah, Teddy is one of Helly's favorites. I know Hella Blue's favorites is like Teddy and Static. I'd love to like know more and more of like my community's favorite Animal Crossing villagers so that when I see these villagers I think of little friends and members of the community. And I think I've been up here to like Clay's house, so I think I've officially made like a bit of a loop around this island. Looks like there's a bridge under construction here. I love all the villagers, other people don't. Yeah, like Jambet and Tabby. I don't have too many villagers I hate too much, just partly out of like, I guess part of me does feel a little bad about judging villagers too much off their appearance, because like, you know, just based off of my own experiences, like as a, you know, growing up in this world, you do like, you know, you can't control what you look like, and it's definitely like really, even though it's just a game, I almost feel bad about like judging these villagers based off of what they look like, you know, so I try not to do that, but I admit I do have my favorites based off of like how cute the design is and stuff. Wow, look at this garden back here up at the top of the world. Like I always like to say when I'm on higher ground, like here we are at the topmost tier and there's like this little hidden garden tucked away back here, like a little oasis, a great place to like hang out and chill. Oh, and there's like a little oil barrel over there. Oh, so cool. My favorite in City Folk was Biscuit, and in New Leaf it's Tangy. Oh, interesting. Like it kind of changes game to game. I guess sometimes, like, depending on who you end up having in a town, like, you know, it might be your favorite within that particular game because maybe you have different townies from game to game, you know? Like in New Leaf, like one of my favorite Ukis probably was Paula because I had Paula as my Uki in New Leaf, but it might be different in New Horizons because I might not have Paula again. Alright, what a cool town. I really especially loved like seeing that oasis at the top of town there. That was such a cool little surprise. And thanks so much for letting me check your Nook's Cranny and check out your villager homes. Such a lovely town. And let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I'll definitely try to like keep my eye out for like cool furniture and things that I can help other people with. And Mercy's favorite is Fauna and Whitney. I feel like people hate on Doc, but he's so cute. Yeah, Doc was my resident lazy in Sidaloon, so I'm definitely kind of fond of him as well. Kind of another sentimental favorite from my New Leaf days. Especially here in New Horizons, I feel like he's kind of cute with like the actual glasses, you know? They're not just like drawn on his face anymore. And Lenore's favorites are Kiki and Lily. We have a lot of like Lily fans here in this stream community. Oh, hi Pikmin lover. Sorry, Caps Lock was on. Hope you're doing good, Pikmin lover. Imagine that we humans would be able to create the appearance from our babies like we want it to be. Hard to imagine, but this will be the future. Maybe a future not that soon. Well, there's like movies about that, Gherkin. Isn't that the plot of a movie? I'm trying to think what it's called. But yeah, it's kind of like a bit of a dark thought and something that a lot of people think like isn't morally right. But yeah, I mean, hopefully it doesn't get too dystopian like that in our lifetimes. Alright, so maybe now to Stacy's town. Stacy's reminding me to empty my pockets. Thanks for the reminder, Stacy. I remember I filled my pockets full of like crafting materials, which I might need in a bit. So maybe instead of like putting this in my house, I'll be bad and just use ground storage because I might use some of this stuff shortly back when I get back to crafting. And I can learn the grass skirt, that'll also help. Want to see my island? Oh, well, we can definitely add each other, Pikmin lover. If you need my Switch friend code, there it is. And let me just finish emptying my pockets. Something that kind of bugs me, I wish there was just like a tool section of your pockets, because the perfectionist in me wants all the tools together, but it's such a hassle to keep it that way. But yeah, I think now they're all like grouped together at the top. And unless I'm shaking too many trees, I don't think I need the medicine. Alright, I'm just gonna drop these two things that I just got from that previous town, and then I'll be heading off to Kipple. All babies are cute, point blank, period. Heck, everyone is beautiful. Yeah, that's definitely the kind of energy and the kind of vibe that I like to promote. I do the same thing with my tools. Yeah, I wish there was like a little toolkit. That was something everyone wanted before New Horizons come out. We were all predicting like a toolkit, and then it didn't happen. But we did get expanded inventory. So I guess that was Nintendo's solution to our problems, was an expanded inventory. I like seeing how other people organize their pockets. I do it so differently. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that either, Cloudy, especially since it might give me ideas for how to organize mine. Like, I typically like to have all my tools and then also have some crafting materials to craft more tools because unfortunately that's the way it goes, you know, your tools will break. So that takes up like a good solid, sometimes like 2 lines in my inventory, so means that just that very last line of the inventory is open to other stuff. I'm working to get the rest of the items for my other New Leaf towns. Luckily I can finish those faster. Oh really? I didn't know you had more than one New Leaf town, Mercy. Good luck with finishing those too. I really wanted to finish a few of my New Leaf side towns before New Horizons came out, but I didn't really get to finish them in time. Time just kind of snuck up on me and sped really fast. I didn't get to finish in time. But I did finish Suncomb, and in fact, I would really love to record like a town tour of my finished Wild World town Suncomb. I think that would be really nice to record that before I get too in the weeds of New Horizons stuff. Have to go now, but thank you for visiting my island. Oh, thank you, Eli. I really enjoyed seeing it. It's a really lovely island, and thank you so much for the wallpaper. It's really sweet of you to help me out like that. Let me know if I can ever help you in any way. Oh my gosh, Stacy. Did you prepare that today? Did you prepare that hi Twitch sign for today? Oh, that's amazing. Everyone say hi back to Stacy. Playing her ocarina. And what is this? This is Elmo, like in flames. In addition to just all the beauty that's in New Horizons, it's also going to be fun to see like the hilarity and the memes and things people come up with all this transparency and everything. Oh, so great. And so your museum is pleasantly lined up with the airplane dock. Oh, and so this is a present. Oh, thank you so much, Stacy. Let's see, do I have anything for you? Oh, I feel so bad. Definitely let me know if you want anything that I have access to, like maybe some pansies. Pansies are my flowers, so if you ever want me to like help you out with anything. Ah, look at Gwyneth. She looks so much better now, guys. This is so much more of the energy I wanted for her. I'm gonna have trouble taking this off for a while. Other than maybe like a QR code dress, I mean this is so much more perfect. I love it. I didn't know that this dress was in the game. I've never seen it before. Like remember getting little peeks of all the clothes in those Animal Crossing renders that were released of like the different like characters. Like we got to see a lot of the ducks and I don't know, we got to see lions and tigers. Do you all remember the renders that I'm talking about? That was the first glimpse we had of a lot of clothes, and I don't remember anyone ever having this dress. I love it. But here's Stacy's house. It's tucked in like a corner of the river. Got some windflowers. And it's actually so close to the river that you can't walk around it, which is really interesting. And then you've got your little workbench over here to craft and a bonfire. Oh, wow, I love this fountain. How'd you get this one, Stacy? This one's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Wow, never seen that item before either. That's so crazy. I feel like that must be another reference to like Japanese mythology or something. If you have yellow hyacinths at your store, I'll come by later. Oh, sure, Stacy. Yeah, maybe I can open back up when I'm back to my town and you can go get some yellow hyacinths. Love how everyone has their islands laid out. Yeah, I really love to see that too, and it's gonna be really fun to like watch everyone's islands develop over time as well. This is just the beginning of the game, you know? Press the peach? Oh yeah, I'll go press the peach when I go back outside. Oh, and hi Amy, welcome to stream. Thank you so much. And shout out to Amy in chat. She has a channel on YouTube called Amy's Animal Crossing. We both have the same name. So in Stacy's house, she has the Animal Crossing Switch perched on like a little table. You can sit here and play your Switch. It didn't do anything though. I thought pressing A would do something. And is this like a little humidifier? Like a fancy blue humidifier? Oh wow. And got some pets over here, a tarantula and a football fish and some succulents. Stacy's aesthetic that she goes by is called a greenhouse goth, so like a very like plant goth aesthetic. So she's got to have her plants, got to have like her Victorian school wallpaper or Victorian skull wallpaper. Wow, I'm really impressed with how far you've been able to come with your own little personal aesthetic so far, Stacy. I feel like I haven't even gotten anywhere close to like collecting actual items I want. Like, look what I'm struggling with over here. I've got like wooden stuff. I do like this bird bath. I do like this succulent, but yeah, I'm over here struggling. But yeah, I'm so happy for you that you've managed to like come up with your aesthetic so well already. Oh, did you get this wallpaper from Cloudy? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, and hi Thunder, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well today, Thunder. I'm obsessed with that wallpaper. Yeah, I've never seen it in my shops before, but maybe someone got it from Sahara. Yeah, look at the Sphinx across the river. How are you today? Thanks, Thunder. Thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I've been having really chill days in general just because of like being on vacation, so a lot of my days just consist of either like working on my Animal Crossing town or like working on these streams. Right now I've been trying to like sort through a lot of my screenshots to maybe make some blog posts in the future, so it's just been really a cozy vacation time for me. I'm still getting used to seeing Gwyneth walk around in like this little peasant dress. It looks so fitting for what I had in mind for her. I love it. Thanks so much again, Stacy. I really like this spot over here. Nice little cozy nook. This is a new era in the franchise because we get inspiration that fast. Thanks for streaming and YouTube. Oh yeah. I do think that's the case, Gherkin. I think this New Horizons era is kind of a different ball game than practically any other Animal Crossing release because just the sheer amount of attention it got, just how big social media is these days and how big like Twitch and YouTube are. I imagine Twitch and YouTube wasn't quite as big in the days of like 2013. I mean, I'm sure they maybe existed or like the early stages of Twitch existed back then, but it's such a different ballgame now in 2020. Look at all these cosmos. Are cosmos your like default fruit? Or not fruit, default flower? If I had to describe my aesthetic, it would be girly in pink, represented in my mayor's house in New Leaf. Yeah, well, what's funny about me and this talk about aesthetics is like, sometimes I don't like to pick just one. Like sometimes, like you've probably even noticed it as far as the sorts of things I wear on stream. Like I can mix up my look sometimes just based off of what I want to have fun with. I've definitely worn my share of like pastels, but I can also like rock like a dark look if I want to. So that's something like I don't like to tie myself to one aesthetic. But I think you can all tell by the way that I designed my bedroom that I am really tied to things that are like dreamy and ethereal and like foresty, like fairy type aesthetics. Sometimes people have even said that like I dress up like a fairy sometimes, like with my flower crown type stuff. I feel like my glasses are hiding the fairy aesthetic right now though, but gotta wear my glasses for a little while because my eyes are messed up. But yeah, fun little talk about like personal aesthetics and styles and stuff. I just ran past and scared away an orchid mantis on accident, been wanting to catch one. Oh, Samantha, I'm sorry about that. I actually caught one of those like just earlier today, and it was a new catch for me too. I donated it to the Blathers like straight away. Oh, look at this little cozy house perched on the cliff. I'm gonna go see who lives in all the houses and see if anyone wants to give me a project. If you don't mind, Stacy, definitely feel free to like kick me out if I'm spending too long in your town. Alright, so this is Bone's house. Oh, so Bone. Bones, I think I remember, is Dinoco's favorite. And Dinoco was in here earlier. And so it's kind of makes me happy. I'm picking up more on like my regulars' favorite villagers. This is my first time being here since New Horizons came out. Loving the game. Oh, welcome, Dark Lord. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, I've only streamed New Horizons. I think this is like my 3rd time streaming it, but it is my 5th day of playing the game. I'm really enjoying it as well. So, yet another appearance of this cabin furniture. I'm noticing a theme. I feel like the cabin furniture is just something that pops up a lot early in game in a lot of different villager homes. Maybe they have to unlock fancier furniture themselves. Thanks so much, Pigman, for opening your gates. Maybe I can visit your town after this. Hope your eyes get better soon. Oh, thank you, Kemma. Yeah, it might take like a few weeks, but I hope it clears up quickly too. Did you see that little beach on the north of the island? That's the secret beach I told you about. Yeah, that pops up in everyone's town. So like similar to how every town has like at least one waterfall, or every town has, you know, usually like at least one river split. But yeah, every town also has like a little part of the land that juts out into the water. I don't really know how to describe it either. Nice to meet you, Glyneth. I'm Bones, and I live here with my bug friends. Oh. This log bench fits my butt perfectly. What a funny thing to say. So this is the log bench that fits Bones' butt perfectly. And there's a little peach perched up on it too. Oh, how cute. I wonder if I can expect to see lots of Apple furniture coming up. Maybe that's why I have like the Apple TV as part of my requests. I've scared so many orchid mantises. I want one so bad. Oh, good luck, Lenore. Yeah, I guess it takes like not running around so much and trying to like walk carefully around things. Yeah, this is Audie's house. I think we saw Audie's house as well in Kaylee's town. Bones is so precious. Oh, he is. That dress is perfect for your character. Yeah, I really think so too. I can't. Thank you so much, Stacy. I'm definitely gonna really enjoy this and maybe not feel so rushed to like make a QR code for my character, because I was considering that. I could always make my own little QR dress, but maybe now I can focus on other sorts of QRs because I feel like this dress is good enough, you know? Oh, hi, Audie! Where's your house? Oh, you're just visiting? I'm Audie, BT dubs. BT dubs. I'm the only fully trained and licensed trendsetter in all of Kipple. I hope we can be friends. Is she like a snooty? Oh my gosh, Glyneth, have you tried the fruitastic fruits from Kipple yet? The peaches. I can't say I've eaten a peach, so I'm just gonna say what. You know, our peaches. They're so good I could explode. I'd be all, this peach is so good. Let me take another bite. Boom. Maybe we should call them boom peaches? Anywho, you should take some as souvenirs. Oh. Well, I would need Stacy's permission for that. Audie's telling me to steal your fruit, Stacy. I'm kind of low-key picky about my chairs. Mainly, they've got to look cute. The trendier, the better. And if they're comfy, that's totes a bonus. Ah, cute. I like how they refer to their furniture and everything. I think I have this wallpaper in my house or something similar. Don't I have a similar wallpaper? I found Celeste again. Ooh, congratulations, Therapy. I haven't come across Celeste yet myself. Let's see if I can remember this. Wasn't Lily's house kind of similar to this? No, this is Sky's house. Alright, well it looked kind of similar to my memory of Lily's house, so I was wondering if it was Lily's, but no, this is Sky. Y'all's Islands are already giving me a lot of inspiration. Yeah, it's so nice to see what people are already doing. It's really impressive what everyone's able to do with like just the basic stuff we have access to right now. We've never met, right? I'm Sky, and your name is Glyneth. I like that name a lot. Whenever you're here visiting Kipple, please look me up. Airmail. I'm not gonna lie, I've been low-key hoping to stumble upon one of these villagers working on their workbench, hammering some DIY projects. Kinda wouldn't mind stealing some recipes. Do you know what the most popular local fruit is on Kipple? Yeah, it's peaches. I'm impressed. Friends always ask if I can bring them some peaches from Kipple. I'd love for you to have a taste. So her home looks nice and cozy too. I love all the different aesthetics, especially how people embrace who they are through it. That's what I love. Yeah, it's a great way, like fashion and Animal Crossing design and interior design. There's so many different ways to like express yourself, and I know that I mentioned that I have like a lot of different aesthetics that I like to do, so I wonder what that says about me, that sometimes I don't like to just stick to one. I really like this little like waterfall pool right here. Oh, it's been interrupted. Oh no. I wonder if it auto-saved at some point. Interesting how Rossetti isn't the icon of this particular like connection error this time. It's just a quiet little error notification, no Rossetti. But yeah, let me check to see if I still have... Oh yeah, I'm still wearing my dress, so I guess everything worked out. I'm so happy I got Sky on my island. Oh, congrats. Isn't Sky... Is she a normal or a peppy? I don't know, I'm having trouble remembering what personality Sky is, but yeah, congratulations. Audie is the only peppy wolf. Interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of them are either snooty like Whitney, or there's like quite a bit of like cranky wolves. Oh, and hi Theo! Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well today. Ironically, I just found your blog. Oh really? Which one? Did you find the Tumblr one or the WordPress one? But Stacy mentioned getting some hyacinths, so I will go ahead and like buy some for her in case like I can save her the trouble and save her the money, since she got me this lovely dress. And I think Pikmin Lover had their gates open for me. What I'm interested in though is I don't think I've added them, so I feel like I might have to like go to my my friends list. Oh, so this is Samantha and that's Pikmin. I'm using MoriDB to plan the rest of my rooms for my other New Leaf towns. That's what I always do too, Mercy Crossing. If anyone's like curious about what Mercy and I are talking about, there's this good site called moridb.com, and it might even be handy to like browse that just as far as ideas for what could be added to New Horizons once we have access to more furniture and the sorts of things we might be able to put outside in the future. But yeah, it's a really handy site to be able to see what's all in the game in New Leaf and plan out what you're going to design your rooms. Oh my gosh, I feel like a totally different woman walking around this dress. Definitely feel like at home, like baking a cake or chopping wood, gathering fruit. Like I'm totally in peasant mode now. If you put clothes in storage and have a locker, you can change. I'm not sure if I've unlocked that yet. MoriDB was a lifesaver. Yeah, I love that site. I spent so much time on it. My island is called Anamoa. That's what I've settled on. The current residents are Rory, Charlize, and Doc, with Ellie and Patty on the way. Ah, cool. That seems like a nice bunch of villagers. Y'all have so much more villagers than I do. I still only have 2. I feel like I'm progressing so slow. Sky is normal. Yeah, I figured either normal or peppy. She doesn't really look like much of a snooty. I don't know, but it's not the Tumblr one. Yeah, I guess I call it WordPress because technically it's like a WordPress blog, but the address for like my WordPress blog is a forestlife.com, so it's actually kind of official. It doesn't even have a forestlife.wordpress.com, it's just a forestlife.com. So let's search for a friend. And hopefully we don't have any more connection errors. But thanks so much again for the dress and for letting me look around, Stacy. And let's see what's next. Pikmin. Can I come to your town? Yeah, maybe after I visit Pikmin's town, I can open my gates for anyone who wants to come and gather flowers like the yellow hyacinths I was talking about with Stacy, or just to meet my townies, but just keep in mind my town's very basic at the moment. Oh, and hi Maya! Didn't get that game yet, so still avoiding spoilers, missing out on all your streams. Anyway, see you around the 1st of April when I get the game. Yeah, and I understand probably you might not still be in chat to hear my response because you probably want to avoid spoilers, but I definitely understand that hardcore. I was doing the same thing when I took 2 days to find my town, and for those 2 days that I was still resetting the game, I actually avoided streams myself. Just wanted everything to feel fresh and new. That's totally understandable. But it is good to see you, Maya, and see you around April. Oh, look at that Cosmo field. Isn't that gorgeous? Like the Netherlands tulip fields, only with cosmos. If you're in the plaza, your character waves to the player. I want to see my character waving to the plane. Yeah, we just saw that, Pikmin. I'm glad you got to see that. Oh, and look at your house. It's so cozy. I love how the upgraded house looks. Today I didn't get to play too much since I don't feel too well. Plus I have a few online classes this week, but I'm doing it at a good pace still. Oh, that sounds good, Theo. I've definitely felt like I've been progressing at a bit of a slow pace. I'm really sorry to anyone who was keeping an eye out on my town because of like towns like Sidaloon or Daffodilly or Suncombe and expecting me to have like the most fancy town ever here on like week 1. I'm really sorry. But yeah, I've been progressing real slow. Just wondering, is New Leaf still on your radar at all? I know at least a few people that will still play New Leaf along with New Horizons. Misha isn't one of them though. Oh yeah, well New Leaf is still like on my radar in the sense of I think I put way too much work into my New Leaf town to just never touch it ever again. Like I think pretty soon I'm gonna work on like doing a New Leaf town tour for YouTube. Like so New Leaf is still kind of on my radar in that sense. Like I'm not gonna never touch it again, but it's true that I'm super hyped about New Horizons, having a new game to play after this many years, after this long wait. So I'm probably gonna be mostly streaming New Horizons for a while. I do have an acorn redemption for pick the next town you play in, so if you ever like really want to use your acorns to have me like visit Sidaloon again, that's something that you can do and that I do at the end of stream is do the pick the next town you play in acorn points redemption. Wow, look at this fancy little like deer on the wall and this rug. I really like this rug. This rug has like Sahara all over it. I wonder if you got that from Sahara. And it matches like the cabana bed with the blue bedding. Oh, that's okay, Stacy. I'm sorry about the internet, but I'm glad that my dress was at least saved and I really enjoyed getting to look around Kipple. Got the orchid mantis this time. Oh, congratulations, Samantha. I'm happy for you. I'm sure Blathers will appreciate it even if he says that he doesn't. Oh, look at this fossil carpet. I've never seen this before. This is so funny. This is almost kind of meta for the game to have a carpet based off of like the fossil icon. Ah, so cool. I'm assuming JVGS is going to be playing all 5 for quite a while. Yeah, JVGS, Jeff, who we're talking about, he's really impressive. He keeps up with like all his Animal Crossing towns. He must be like really organized about it. Like he probably has like a schedule that he sticks to where certain days of the week he checks up on one town and certain days of the week he checks up on another. But yeah, it's really, really impressive. Look at all these flowers. Oh, and Pikmin is saying it's yours. So maybe they have a present for me. Oh, Pikmin, thank you so, so much. I really appreciate this. It's so nice to get like DIY recipes as gifts because then you can always like craft them yourself like on your own time and basically have that item forever. If only I can figure out how to get to it. I feel so dumb. Sometimes I really fumble over the inventory and how to get to everything. Sweet! I learned a DIY recipe for a bamboo doll. Yay! Thank you so much, Pikmin. Do you mind if I look around a little bit? Oh, you had it already? I'll try to keep that in mind as something that I can do too. If I ever get like an extra DIY recipe to try to remember to like save it for friends, save it for people in the community. Alright, so let me see what sort of villagers we have. We have Pango, Kit, and Al, and I kind of want to stalk to see what their villager house exteriors look like since that's what I'm working on. I've seen Pango's house before, actually. I remember Pango's house striking me as like super elegant, so like this might be a house I'm interested in having in my town. Because I mentioned before that I liked the idea of having one of my beach coasts be like extra elegant, like with lots of like white palaces and stuff. Sort of like an elegant coastside city. And what if Pango's house looks really well for that? I think it would. Let me go visit Pango. She's one of my Sidaloon cuties. I had her in Sidaloon. I've been slow laying out my town as well. I'm glad I'm not alone there, Devon. Think Simply Press Start plays all 5 still? Well, yeah, I follow Simply Press Start as well, and I think that she like plays a lot of games like for stream and for her Throwback Thursdays. I do think Wild World is one that Simply Press Start doesn't play though. I remember her saying that she doesn't like Wild World too much. But yeah, I love Simply Press Start as well. I'm actually subbed to her. Sorry, just catching up on chat. Oh, so that was a Sahara Carpet exclusive, that blue wallpaper in there. Oh, and Alina, you enjoy watching each day? Oh, thank you. I hope you all enjoy the progress of like working on my island and stuff. Old games never truly die, so I'm assuming a lot of people will still be playing New Leaf. Yeah, it's true. Like if you look back on the Animal Crossing directories on Twitch, you will still see people streaming the old games on occasion, but this is definitely like the big hype right now is New Horizons. Mabel is here, you can buy from her. Oh yeah, Mabel, I'll have to go and see her. So, this is me meeting Pango for the first time in New Horizons. I do have her in Sidaloon. Your name is Glyneth. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Pango. It's a legit great change of pace meeting someone from another island. Everyone here is from here. Oh, so she's saying it's nice to finally meet someone not from this town. Oh, I love Pango. Good to see you. What do you need? Oh my gosh, Glyneth, have you tried the fantastic fruits from Outset yet? Oh, so this is the town name is Outset. Well, no, I don't think it's very polite to take fruit without asking, Pango, so no, I haven't. You know, our peaches, they're so good I could explode. I'd be all, this peach is so good, let me take another bite. Boom! Maybe we should call them Boom Peaches. Anywho, you should take some as souvenirs. Yeah, so I noticed that town fruit is a hot topic with these townies. Every game has their little hot topic. Let me go through what I think the hot topics are in game to game. In Wild World, they will not shut up about the HRA. In New Leaf, they will not shut up about the rumors, like you're a bell pincher, you're a stump maker, or another thing that they don't shut up about in New Leaf is the dang town ordinances. And that's what I got really tired of in New Leaf. Like, okay guys, I get it. I have the beautiful town ordinance. Yeah, I don't see cockroaches anymore. I don't have to water flowers anymore. Yeah, okay, I know. I have the beautiful town ordinance. But, and in this one, maybe it's the town fruit. But yeah, every game has their little hot topic that they won't shut up about. Oh, and hi Kelly. It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a good day too. My day's been really chill. I've been playing lots of Animal Crossing New Horizons. Definitely don't have a very balanced life right now. I like this thing. What is this? Is it like a fruit jar? That is quite the full fruit jar there. That is filled to the brim with fruit. I've always liked the franchise, but I've never really played it extensively, which I plan to change. I just think the concept is genius and the execution is sublime. It really is, Theo. I agree. It's definitely like my main game. I don't really play a lot of other games. I just love Animal Crossing so much and what it is, that it's both a creative outlet and something that you can chill in and unwind in. It's just like fills so many boxes. It can be a social experience. It can be something you work towards. It's just everything. I haven't seen you before. Did you just move here? Do you belong here? Oh, you're Glyneth. I heard you were visiting. I'm Al. Outset's the best, so enjoy your time here. Oh, thanks, Al. I like how he's like, do you belong here? I've been super slow too. I want to terraform my town rivers and cliffs, so I'm not doing a ton of landscaping. Yeah, landscaping feels so funny right now. I agree, Lenore, because it's like, you know you're gonna want to change stuff later. Like, I kind of want to landscape my town a little bit just so it looks a little better on stream and for my blog posts and stuff, but then it's like, if I'm going to move my house anyways, it's like I'm gonna have to do everything twice. Like, if I landscape around my current house, then I'm just gonna have to do it over again once I, you know, move where my house is gonna go. So this is the bamboo doll. Was this that thing I saw in like Stacy's town? I don't know, I think I saw this today. So all I need is some young spring bamboo and I can craft a little bamboo doll. And I want to also see Kit's house across the river. This is coming from a guy who mainly likes fighting games and other games that would usually be T or M rated. That's how good Animal Crossing is. Yeah, I do think Animal Crossing is like a tried and tested franchise at this point. Like, Animal Crossing definitely knows what it's about. It has its fan base. It's really well acclaimed. It might not be everyone's cup of tea, but it's proven to be like a really solid franchise and game. So this is Kit's house. It's very yellow. So anyone who wants a very yellow town, has lots of yellow flowers, take note. Invite Kit to your town. The rumors are so annoying, such stale dialogue. Yeah, that's one thing that started to bum me out about New Leaf was the stale dialogue. I'm so glad to have like new dialogue to have fun with in New Horizons. I have found it charming so far. Hi there, nice to meet you. My name's Kit. I haven't seen you around, so I'm guessing you're visiting? Child, that's great. Your name's Glyneth. Hope I pronounced that right. Now you've got at least one friend from Outset. Oh, cool. Not gonna lie, I've been hoping to stumble across one of them, like, working on their workbench, so I can get another project. Wait, that was a little fast for me. In New Leaf, you don't need to water your flowers anymore. In Wild World, there was something else. Can someone repeat this shortly again, please? Oh, sorry, Gherkin. Yeah, the Wild World days and City Folk days, practically all the Animal Crossing games before New Leaf, you had to water your flowers or else they would die. And then New Leaf introduced this beautiful town ordinance, which means that your flowers won't ever wilt ever again. And I think New Horizons has implemented this without even having the ordinances back. I don't think flowers wilt anymore in New Horizons, but you do need to water them if you want to try to grow hybrids. So, for instance, if you want to grow more of this type of flower, or if you want to grow more of this, you would probably want to water them. But yeah, back in the day, Beautiful Town Ordinance was how you managed to prevent watering flowers. So, you have Celeste in your town, Pikmin? Oh, I can't wait to look around a little bit more and check out what you've got on your island. I'm gonna get this accessory stand. This looks kind of cute. And you can get your own little, like, home phone. We sell these at my job. We sell these at Costco, and it's so funny because not a lot of people use these anymore. Like, buy like a little home phone. A lot of people just use cell phones these days. So I'll also check to see what flowers you got. Oh, the gelato umbrella. That's kind of nostalgic. That's a classic. Red Cosmos. Yellow Cosmos. I think I'm gonna buy the Cosmos. I don't think I've seen those a lot. Oh, and thank you all so much for also helping answer Gherkin. I might have to go find Celeste if I'm also able to find her Pikmin. I don't know, can I also interact with Celeste at all in your town? You should host a fishing contest sometime. I feel like that would be a fun event. Yeah, what's really great about New Horizons is that things aren't gonna necessarily slow down. Like, you know, we might be like working on our islands a lot right now, but even once our islands start to look a little nicer, I feel like if anything that'll just make the game more fun. It'll be even more fun to like visit each other. It'll be even more fun to like do multiplayer games. Like maybe you could do some fun multiplayer games with like mazes and fences and everything, or just have fun looking around at everyone's beautiful islands. So Yeah, I look forward to seeing what other sorts of things we can get up to in multiplayer, like little contests or mazes, races. I really hope they bring back multiplayer minigames. Yeah, me too, Cloudy, because even though I just said that, I'm not gonna lie, it would maybe bum me out a little if I had to dedicate a portion of my town to minigames, or have to, like, dedicate my side at New Horizons town to minigames. I hope that's something they just decide to add for us, similar to the New Leaf Island tours. That was one of the things I was expecting most, too. I didn't think that it would be cut. I thought that they would expand on it. I was really, like, counting on that. Like, I thought we would have an even bigger, multiplayer game experience. Oh, and it's Mabel. I actually had Mabel show up in my own town recently the other day. Howdy, stranger. If you're looking for a souvenir, I've got all the clothes and accessories you can need. So, a vest, a bomber jacket, a long sweat skirt. Interesting. Isn't this the most bizarre thing you've ever seen in your life? A long sweat skirt? What? Patched knee pants. Checkered jumper dress. I don't know, this stuff's kind of interesting. I might buy this just for fun. But some of it's a little too out there for me. Oh, my pockets are full. Alright. Let me see if I can find Celeste, since Pikmin was talking about that they have a Celeste in their town today. Wow, look at all this open space. Do you have the same map as me, Pikmin? Yeah, I think Pikmin has like the same sort of map as me or something very similar. I don't know. Mine might be a little different. But Pikmin says that Celeste is down there, so let me go over there. Maybe it'll be in another update. Yeah, we've been talking about like how surprising these updates are and things, but it'll be really interesting to see what sorts of things they add in these updates. Oh, it's Celeste for the first time. This is the first time I've ever seen Celeste in this game. Hooty toot and a very good evening to you. Are you a resident of this island? Nope. You must be the famous Glyneth. It's lovely to meet you. I'm Celeste. Perhaps you've met my brother Blathers? He's a museum curator. You'd know if you had. Blathers, or I mean my brother, likes to go on and on about everything. It's quite endearing, assuming you're not in a rush. Oh, but there I go, getting distracted. I came here to examine the night sky at Blather's suggestion, but it's so much better than I had dared to hope. Each star is as clear and distinct as if it had been hand-drawn. Oh, she's so poetic. I can definitely appreciate it, though. Astronomy is one of my personal, like, favorite interests, one of the things that's my personal loves. I wonder if we might even see a shooting star. Have you heard that a wish upon a falling star will bring you good fortune, Glyneth? The stars above falling all the way to Earth just to hear our wishes. Isn't that a lovely romantic idea? And I don't need a tutorial with how to wish on the stars. I've gone and talked your poor ear off. Thank you so much for the chat. I'm sure we'll meet again the next time I come to look at the stars. Oh, interesting. I thought she might hang out in the museum. I didn't know that she would be like a wanderer out here. I mean, we still have a dock. I doubt it's there for nothing. Maybe there will be an update that keeps Captain bringing us to a minigame island. Yeah, that's a good thought. The dock right now is unusable. Maybe Captain will like hook up his boat. But I also know Photopia is like the current like big thing is Photopia. Hyrule Gaming Group, thank you so much for the host. That means a lot. Definitely anyone in chat not familiar already with Hyrule Gaming Group, you should give them a follow. A really wonderful Nintendo streamer streaming a lot of Animal Crossing right now as well. Thank you so, so much. Let's check out that here at the top of town. It kind of reminds me of my own town. I thought I would look around a little more. Now look at that moon. That's like a new moon. It's really dark, like it's not in one of its more bright phases. That's like the darkest moon. Oh, and you like picked all your weeds. All your weeds are gone. Your landscape looks fresh and clean and weedless. And you're like walking around on ladders too. Weird to see Celeste outside walking in the wild field. I remember her little room under the roof from the museum. Yeah, or a New Leaf, like her gift shop. Like I usually do see Celeste indoors. Enjoy your food, Mercy. See you later. See you next time. How do you wish on the stars? Oh, okay, yeah, it's actually similar to past games. You just have to pan up, and then when one flies by, you press A, and your character will do like a little bow, a little wish. Yeah, and that's another important thing, is that you can't be holding a tool, which feels so common in this game in particular. It feels like you need your tools more than ever here in New Horizons, but yeah, you have to be toolless. Alright, I might go ahead and head back to my island now. Thank you so much for having me over, Pikmin. Thank you so much for the little DIY project and letting me like take pictures of the villager homes, checking out your Nook's Cranny. Yeah, I'll get out of your hair now. Something I need to keep in mind as far as like hospitality concerns is that you actually can't do certain things while people are over at your island. So like if you have, like if the host has things that they want to get to, like decorating or things like that, I mean it's good to not be like spending all day in their island. Alright, time to head back to my town. And a few people were mentioning like coming over and seeing what's at my Nook's Cranny and stuff, so I might open my gates just for anyone who's interested. Need to shower and sleep, so I'm gonna head out. It was a really fun stream. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. That means a lot. I hope you have a nice, cozy night, and see you next time. See you tomorrow, possibly. Thanks again for all your help and all like your tips in chat. Like I really appreciate you so much, Cloudy. Thank you so much. So now back to my plain old town, which is currently rainy. I wish it had one of those like gorgeous sunsets I love so much for you all. Something kind of funny, which is a little reflection of like how I played yesterday, but remember how yesterday I said that I didn't play until 9 p.m. and I wanted to kind of like experience things before the shops closed? So I actually did like alter the time to like California time and forgot to change it back. So that's why it's like 5 p.m. I mean, for real life for me it's around 8. So that's a little example of my own little subtle time traveling right now. My time zone is off. I feel like your town is always rainy. Oh, well, it was rainy first day. Like, the very first time I ever streamed New Horizons, my town was rainy, but, it was gorgeously, like, a very pretty sunset, like, the last time I streamed. Alright, so I'm gonna open my gates. And I'll see what sorts of things that I can do while my gates are open. Like I was saying though, it's a little bit more limited, so I'll have to see what sorts of things I can do while my gates are open. Alright, and I'll invite all my friends. And this is just for the people that like wanted to come and get flowers and stuff, like at my Nook's Cranny. Oh, always appreciate getting more Nook miles. Yeah, trying to think of the sorts of things that I could get up to. One, I could start a landscape for the first time. I could plant more flowers, like set up hybrid breeding gardens. Or, oh yeah, wasn't I crafting? Yeah, I need to finish my little crafting list. I almost forgot about that. My pockets are full. So I could definitely put the flowers in storage. That's gonna help me out a lot. Do you mind if I come over? No, of course not, Kelly. Feel free. Wait, version 1.1.1? Don't I have 1.1.0? Let me check. Yeah, there was an update recently, and I heard that the biggest thing that they added with this update was there was this like duplicating glitch, and the duplicating glitch was this thing where you would be like on a cardboard box and you would rotate the cardboard box and duplicate things, and so I think they patched that up. What does adopting a villager do with the points? Oh, Eli, that's actually one of my like old New Leaf rewards. So if you still play New Leaf, you can use that, and I can move in a villager to your New Leaf town. But the thing is that I'm not sure a lot of people are still like trying to collect their dreamies in New Leaf, so it is kind of a slightly outdated reward. I thought I would leave it there though, because I do have a complete amiibo collection, so I thought that that might be helpful for helping people out. Thanks for the coziness. Stay safe, everyone. Oh, thank you, Helly. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Have a cozy night, Helly. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I didn't realize you stayed here this late. Must be quite late your time. They patched it? Yeah, they did. I never really used it myself, but I can't talk too much. I can't be too high and mighty, because I used to use a similar exploit back in the day in Wild World. There used to be this exploit that if you put your turnips on tables, they wouldn't ever rot. So what I used to do is, you know, put my turnips on my table and wait for like a time when my turnip prices were high, and then I'd sell them with like no pressure. Am I gonna finish putting my flowers in storage? You have a complete amiibo collection? Yeah, I do, Dark Knight. It'll be interesting to see if they add more amiibos later, like figures or cards for some of these like new NPCs, but for now it's complete. Okay, so I think I could probably make a trip over to Nook's Cranny too, just to sell some stuff. Oh, but look at this little accessory stand. I like it a lot. Too bad I don't really have like something to put it on. Maybe I'll just put it in the corner and wait till I get another table. Oh, Lenore, thank you. Thank you all so much for offering to give presents. Let me know if there's anything you want from me. Do you want any of my flowers, or I can show you the sorts of things that I have. I have this accessory stand. Does anyone want that? Or want to catalog it? I don't know why I'm having so much trouble moving this around. So I think we have a Pikmin here, and who's this? Oh, Pikmin, please don't pull the weeds. I was actually kind of leaving them there for a little while. Like if I pull the weeds, I want to do it. But I appreciate the thought, Pikmin, but try not to like alter the landscape. I'm tempted to use points to get a couple dreamies so I can finish my New Leaf Town faster. Yeah, sure, feel free, Dark Knight. That's why I still have it up. I know there's a few members in my community still working on their New Leaf Towns, like you and Mercy, and I don't know, there might be a few others, so that's why I still have it there. Why is my game frozen right now? See me trying to move my character? They can be used in DIY recipes. Yeah, I think the only DIY recipes I can use them for right now are for like the umbrella and the grass skirt, which, you know, isn't groundbreaking enough for me to feel like I have to like pull up my whole town. But yeah, there we go. Maybe there was just a bit of a delay with this Corinza from Everglyn coming over. Didn't realize that Nintendo Online is required to visit other towns. I'll have to set that up, but I'll come visit sometime. Oh yeah, the online service. Are we able to visit your island now? Oh sure, Samantha. Yeah, I'm having people over in case they want to like get stuff from my Nook's Cranny and things, but just make sure to like kind of be respectful of my town's landscape. I know that maybe you won't be able to like use your shovel and your axe unless you're a best friend, but I think, for example, like the weeds, just like leave the weeds for now. Like I would like to, you know, if I'm the one that's gonna be landscaping, I'd like to kind of pick which weeds I pick up and which ones I leave there, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, thank you, Samantha. I've been trying to get dreamies simply by moving out villagers and getting random move-ins because I don't have amiibo cards. Yeah, amiibo cards really like speed up the process, but you can definitely get your dreamies the natural way too. Alright, so definitely be sure to let me know if you want to catalog anything. Like, this is the stuff I have in my house. And I think some of it should be orderable, like the plant, and I think this thing is orderable as well. I've got a jukebox. That was such a cute character that walked in the airport. Oh, really? I need to pay better attention and maybe like take a group photo with you all. Okay, Eli, sure. I'll definitely try to think about how I do the best friends and everything. How many best friends do you have access to? Like 10? I've moved out 3 or 4 villagers today alone. Wow, you've been busy, Dark Knight. That takes a long time to like cycle through villagers in New Leaf. Everyone has really adorable characters, but mine isn't looking too good. Aw, that's okay, Sapling. It'll get there. Maybe you can scan in some cute QR code dresses or QR code outfits. Have you all unlocked the QR code machine yet? I feel like something I've been seeing floating around is some people have unlocked the QR code machine. Oh, and this is Lenore. She's Lenore Luna in chat. But something that I've seen people do is unlock the QR code machine, and I've even seen some people scan in my old QR codes already, like the ones for Citaloon, like the crescent moon tiles and stuff. Your house already looks amazing, like it was to be expected. Look forward to see how your town and house develops. Oh, thank you, Gherkin. That really warms my heart. I really just threw this home together and I'm not too proud of it, so to hear that someone likes the look of it is really sweet. Thank you. And this is Samantha from Rebelled. You don't need to lock anything. You can use the Nintendo Online app to scan QR codes. Oh, really, Zenren? So it's not like New Leaf. Remember the struggle of unlocking the QR code machine in New Leaf? You had to befriend a Sable, basically, in order to do that? Oh, wow, so it's different. But Pikmin says, not yet. I need Mabel to set her shop in town. So yeah, I'm not totally sure how it works, but I do know I need to probably get that Nintendo Online app. I think it'll be really helpful. Also, this is Samantha. Took a break and now I'm just doing the diving trick to get Uki Public Works. Oh, that makes me kind of nostalgic, Dark Knight. I remember back in the day, the Uki Public Works were the ones everyone was after, man. They unlocked the picnic blanket. I think maybe even like the wisteria trellis. I don't know. The Uki Public Works was where it was at in New Leaf. Alright, so welcome to town, everybody. Just remember what I said about don't pull the weeds and don't alter the landscape. Oh, I like my house. It already feels like a little cozy little cottage in the woods. Just right here, though. As soon as you take like 2 steps, it's like really messy. And sorry for my ground storage and everything. Oh wow, this says fountain? Did someone give me a fountain? Oh my god. Stone table, clothesline, a stone stool. So this is some of the stuff that I was going to head over to the other side of town with and like donate to those house plots. Oh, but hi Lenore. Lenore and I used to Wi-Fi some in New Leaf back in the day. Oh, you have like a little wrapped present. What's in this purple wrapped present? Oh, thank you so much, Lenore. Oh, a shell speaker. Oh, so cool. I hope you, I hope this is just a duplicate for you. I wouldn't want to take something like this from you. I learned a DIY for a shell speaker. Oh, let's see what this looks like. So... Look! Oh, so this one requires conches. I've been like hoarding the giant clams because recently I built this shell bed over here and this one needed giant clams. So I thought that like all the shell furniture would require the clams, but I guess this one needs conches. Oh, that's so pretty. I love that. Like listening through the ocean in the shell. How do we visit? Well, I guess you would just need to like head over to your airport after adding me. Do we have each other added, Alina? Because this is my Switch friend code for like any regulars in chat. I love the variety of wrapping paper we can get. Yeah, I haven't messed with the wrapping paper much, but I've seen like purple and pink and red. So I can't pick things like this up right now because of having company over. Oh, so cool. Thank you so much for the presents, everyone. Pashmina gave me one today and yesterday. Still stalking villagers for recipes. Yeah, like feel free to go check up on my neighbors for see if you can get a recipe from them. I think, you know, I just have Tammy and Genji, but maybe I'll have some new ones soon. Yeah, my townies are over here on the side of town. I kept the giant clams for that red beaver that gave you the golden axe in Wild World. I think it was the giant clam we wanted. No, he actually is after the scallop. The scallop is a little different from the giant clams. Yeah, Pascal. Pascal's really iconic. I wonder how we run into him in this game, because I haven't seen him yet. But yeah, welcome over everybody. I wonder how many people I have in my town right now. Oh, here's somebody. Is that Pikmin? Ooh! Got a little laggy there with my shovel. Hopefully our connection remains stable. Oh, did I already get that rock today? I miss Brewster. I hope he comes back for New Horizons. Yeah, I feel like iconic characters like that have got to come back. I would maybe be worried for less iconic characters coming back. Like, do y'all think that Luna from the Dream Suite is going to come back or not? I don't know. I'm a little worried for the less iconic ones, but I feel like Brewster, we're definitely going to like see him at some point because everyone loves the cafe. The cafe is such a nice feature in the Animal Crossing games. The cafe from like the Wild World and City Folk days to that one that we could build in New Leaf. And now I wonder if we'll be able to build a newer cafe here in New Horizons. But yeah, I think I'm getting a few friend requests. Let me head over to my home screen. And right now I have my Princess Peach avatar. Should probably like make a different avatar at some point. So this is Nito. This is Devon, I think. They go by Nito actually. And so we'll be friends with Devon and Lena. So this must be Alina, Alina Meow in chat. Is it okay to buy the gnome? I can drop it after. I'll order it when I get back. Oh, sure, Zenrin. That's really nice of you to do it that way. I actually have a gnome already, and I think it might be orderable. So, yeah, I already have a gnome. The day before, like actually just yesterday, I went Nook shopping. Like, you know the little Nook shopping feature at the ABD? I went Nook shopping, and that was one of the features, was the gnome. So, since my pockets are getting rough, I thought maybe I could try crossing the river and donating what I need to donate to those house plots, but I'm a little uncertain if I can do that while company's over or not, but I thought it was worth a try. Oh, look at me trying to cross the river with my ladder. I'm so smart. Alright, and another friend request. Let me go and check up on this. Oh, and this is Kemma. Yeah. Oh, I love how yours is Mabel. Something that scared me in this game is that the museum does not have a room for painting. So what happened to Red interests me. Oh yeah, I feel like Red is in the game and he was practically confirmed in the Animal Crossing Direct, but I'm a little worried for the paintings too. We just gotta hope that maybe in a future update, like the museum could possibly add like another floor or something. Like if you look at the museum, it looks like there's kind of multiple levels to it. I'm gonna pop in there real quick while I'm talking about it. Oh, and it looks like someone else might be here. But yeah, you see how there's like a little upstairs that's currently kind of blank? Maybe that can take us to the art exhibit in the future. Are we allowed to fish and catch bugs? Oh yeah, sure, Samantha, definitely. And let me know if there's any way I can help you, anything you need. Alina from Milky Way. Oh, I love that town name. Are you gonna have a very like spacey themed town, Alina? I love the white metal furniture by Tammy's house. Thank you. Those were actually gifts. I don't think I'm still all that progressed in the game, and it's a little overwhelming to think that I got those on as presents on day one. So on my day one, someone else, like one of my friends, had access to all that furniture that's like so fancy, you know? Milky Way is such a cute name for an island. Yeah, I agree. I think especially because there's this concept that you can see things like the Milky Way better like on deserted islands or where there's not a lot of like cities or not a lot of lights. It's just a lot easier to see the stars out in the wilderness like this. Oh, what did my Nook phone go off for? I don't see Nook Miles. Hope everyone is well here. Oh, thank you, Hyrule. You too. How is your island coming along, Hyrule? what time are you streaming till? I have to go to do something for like 15 minutes. Well, I think I'm going to be streaming for longer than 15 minutes, but yeah, that's the kind of funny thing about my streams. I don't really tend to have like a set end time. It's kind of like whenever I feel like I've accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. But yeah, I have some guests over right now, so I think we'll go on a little bit longer. That's the exact reason I named it. Oh, that makes me so happy, Alina, that I kind of picked up on why you would want to name your town Milky Way. That's so sweet. I wonder if I can plant any flowers while I have guests over. Do you all know if that's something I can do? Things are coming together well. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, definitely. I'm really enjoying New Horizons so much so far. I think it's such a magical game. And such a good game to, like, you know, play with the community and play with friends. Thanks for the relaxing vibes this evening. Thank you. That means a lot. Hyrule Gaming Group is such a wonderful channel you all should check out as well. So I got an aroma pot from a gift. Thank you so much for the aroma pot. I'm gonna go put that in my house if I'm able to decorate a little bit later. I remember the aroma pot in the New Leaf days. Do you remember how it came in white, but then you could customize it to like pink or blue or purple or green? Oh, it's an Arlie party! Arlinia! And my friends Ginger and JT. Thank you so much for the Arlie party raid. If anyone in my chat doesn't know Arlinia, you definitely should, and check them out. Arlinia is a super lovely Animal Crossing streamer in the Animal Crossing Twitch community. Such a like ray of joy and love, and just such a wonderful person. I love watching her streams whenever I can, and such a lovely person. Oh, and hi Robin! And Boy Tiger, and hi everyone. How was your stream? How are you liking New Horizons, Arlinia, or is that what you were playing? I probably shouldn't assume. I'm just assuming everyone who raids me is playing New Horizons. How was your island? Well, it's been really slow, Arlinia, I admit. Like, I've mentioned a few times before how it's like, don't expect to see like Citaloon levels of landscaping anytime soon. I'm still kind of, you know, struggling along with these, this beginning game stuff, but I am really enjoying it, and trying to like grow some hybrids and have my little like cozy spot in the river over here. This is one spot that when I'm standing in this one little location over here, I do feel like it's kind of cozy. I like the trees I planted, but yeah, definitely very basic stuff over here. Oh, and hi Ginger! That color looks so good on you. Oh, thanks Ginger! That's what you were playing? Oh, what did you name your island, Arlinia? I really need to like tune into one of your New Horizons streams or watch the VOD pretty soon. I'd love to see how you like the game and how you're playing it. I've got some friends over right now. My gates are open if any of those that just like came over through the raid like also want to come and join the fun and come to my island. Definitely not a lot to do, but we're finding that multiplayer is like really handy for like trying to like get furniture faster. Like getting furniture is such a struggle that it's kind of nice to be able to like see what other people have at their nook's cranny and see what's going on, like if another player has Sahara and that sort of thing. So I've been like visiting lots of islands trying to stock what everyone else has at their shops. Looking good. How do you like the pattern maker this go around? I admit I'm kind of like a little intimidated by it because I didn't find it super intuitive, but I'm sure I'll get the hang of it, and I can't wait to like get making some path patterns to customize my town more. I caught a bitterling, but I have no space in my pockets. Guess I'll just have to let it go. But yeah, I wonder if pattern making is even something I can like boot up and take a look at while I have people over or not. Yeah, so I can't change it when I have company. But yeah, still getting used to the controls, and have to admit, I think it's a bit of a missed opportunity that you can't use the like touchpad on the Switch for making patterns. Wouldn't that just be such a good thing to add? Oh, Burguinia is what you named your New Horizons town. I almost went with Arlington, but chat said no. Yeah, I feel like that would be a bit of a mouthful to have to say for years. Like if this is a game you play long term, Arlington might be like a bit of a mouthful. But yeah, Burguinia, I remember that's what you went with for New Leaf, like back in the New Leaf days. How are you doing today? Doing really well. I'm still like on vacation, so like every day has like been so chill and such a great way to like appreciate this town even more before I have to like go back to work and be working like 40 hours a week again. So nice to have this like start to the game where like I have a vacation to really soak it all in. How about you all? How are you doing today, Ginger? The telescope, yeah, isn't the little areas that you can set outside just perfect? Like point a little telescope up to the sky. I'd love to come over. Yeah, if anyone is like kind of a regular in my stream, a regular in chat, someone I've gotten to know, I don't mind like adding people like that on the Switch. Definitely feel free to add me, and then you can come over. And in the future, like if my friends list ever gets full, I can still like have people over through the stream through like dodo codes and stuff. Just caught an oarfish. Ooh, congratulations, Lenore. I'm glad y'all are catching some good things on my island. Ooh, ziti pasta. That sounds good, Mercy. And JT, thank you so much for the cheer. That means a lot. Thanks so much for the support, friend, and I hope you enjoy like having that little, you have like a little clover next to your name now in addition to the acorn. Do you need oranges? I actually don't really. If you want to like keep your oranges, feel free to like sell your oranges here though if you need the money, because my town fruit is apples, so you might be able to sell your oranges for a lot here. Man, these fish, they change direction on you a lot. Like, I am struggling so hard with these fish. I would have loved to do the touchscreen for patterns. It does feel like a missed opportunity. Yeah, I agree. Especially since I think in past games it was always a thing. Or actually, now that I'm thinking of it, I'm not sure if it was a thing in New Leaf or not. But the thing about pixel art is usually the whole deal with pixel art is you are like purposefully picking things pixel by pixel, and you aren't usually like drawing on the screen anyway, but still would have been nice to have that option. Oh, and hi Juniper Moon. Hope you're doing well. Doing okay, taking it one day at a time. Yeah, same. And Boy Tiger, thank you so much for the cheer. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thanks so much again for the raid and the love. Thank you all so much. I hope you're all having a wonderful day yourselves. It's kind of a gloomy day here in Athalia. Oh, Ginger, thank you so much for the host. Yeah, look at us. Maybe we should all like don our umbrellas. Wouldn't that be cute? We should all like put our umbrellas on and then like go take a group picture somewhere. I've got my leaf umbrella. Oh, look at us. And maybe we can take a group picture either by the beach or in one of the scenic spots in my town, like near a waterfall or something. But yeah, everyone who's like in town, feel free to like head over to the dock maybe. That would be a good spot. Maybe we can head over to the dock and take a group photo. Ah, look at us. I love my character with her little peasant dress. I got this peasant dress as like a gift earlier today and I really love it. So let's change the filter, make it a little brighter. Oh, I kind of like that like moody filter. Yeah, this one's kind of appealing to me. Oh, we have Samantha coming by. Picked a bad day to have my umbrella back on my island. Yeah, that's okay. I don't think all of us have umbrellas. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I have to say, after all this time, I'm still kind of getting used to like the controls and everything. I don't know if anyone else is having this problem, but like just trying to access different menus and do different things. Alright, that's what I was trying to do earlier. I was trying to like center everything. So let's get the gloomy one. And this is my own little emotion wheel. Ah! That's so pretty! Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you all so much for doing this. Alright, I guess that's like maybe enough for now. Did you all get good pictures as well? So wholesome. Someone's on their phone now. Oh, thanks so much, guys. I really appreciate that. That was really nice to get a little group photo. Are more of you trying to get photos now? I better get my emotion out. If you don't mind, I'll come over and bring you a few things. Oh, thank you, Heather. You don't have to do that. Those pics are adorable. They are. And have you all noticed that the emotions like last forever now? Like I didn't realize that, but I guess the emotions just won't stop. Like when you, I don't know, is the delight the same way? Yeah, they just like last forever now. That's so crazy. But yeah, technically, I guess if I was feeling ambitious today, I could try to go like coelacanth hunting and try to catch that legendary coelacanth. Oh my gosh, another raid. Megan Crossing, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone, from Megan Crossing stream. I hope you all are having such a great day and enjoying your own time on your islands. We're doing some cozy multiplayer today. I'm having some friends over to my island and showing them around. I hope you all had a lovely stream yourselves. I assume played some Animal Crossing too. Yeah, my name is Amy and I'm primarily an Animal Crossing streamer. I plan on playing and streaming this game for like probably years to come and really enjoy like the town design aspect of the game. Haven't really gotten super into it yet though as far as the town design, but thank you all so much for stopping by and thanks for bringing your friends over, Megan. Yeah, we were just raided by Arlinia like a little before, so this is kind of like a double raid back to back. AC fam equals best fam. Oh yes. The best game community here on Twitch, I think. So this is Heather coming over from Elderberry. Isn't that the prettiest town name, Elderberry? It would be really fitting for like a forest town. Oh, and hi Alochi. How are you doing, Alochi? How's your town coming along? I guess I should say island. Do you all ever like continue to say like island instead of town, or continue to say town instead of island? I definitely do. Thank you all so much again for the lovely raid and all the lovely love tonight. I hope you're having the most amazing day and time on all your islands and in real life too. So this is Heather. These loading screens though, they're kind of brutal, aren't they? They just take forever to like fly into your town. And it looks like I got some Nooks Miles. I wonder if it's Nooks Miles for like Wi-Fi session, or no, it was for taking a picture. And I think we might have someone else over. I still say town all the time. I still say town. Yeah, me too. I've heard other people correcting themselves though. Like they'll say town and then they correct themselves to say island instead. So it makes me feel like we can't call them towns anymore. But I mean, hey, especially like once you start building that town hall and it looks a little less like a deserted island, I think it totally makes sense to continue calling it a town. I say village. That's really funny, JT. I like that though. That's really unique. Mine's coming along. I'm about to move my museum. Pretty excited. Ooh, that is exciting. That's something I can't wait to do, is be able to move things around, because I've felt so funny about building things right now because like I don't have access to everything in town at certain points. Like I couldn't cross the river, I couldn't cross the cliffs, so it's been so weird like placing things without having access to the whole town. Oh, look at this cutie. This is such a cute character. I love this character design. The loading screens are long, but at least the cuteness of it makes up for it. Yeah, well, I remember the first time I saw them, I was like, oh wow, they're doing it like an airplane. This is so adorable that they're doing it like an actual airplane, like flight update, but then the length of it started to get to me. Alright, let me go accept this friend request real quick. Do you do AC&L designs? Yeah, I actually did used to have a lot of QR codes for the AC&L days. I actually haven't started doing it for New Horizons yet, but if any of you want to like see my QR codes, you can go to aforestlife.com/QR codes and you can see a lot of them there. I actually have seen a few people start to like scan them in for New Horizons, which is really exciting. Would you be excited? Would you be interested in an orange dress? Oh, well, I'm always into collecting dresses. I think I'm only on like my 3rd dress right now. Like I definitely haven't been collecting a lot of clothes, so yeah, sure, Therapy. Feel free to send it to me in the mail or let me know if like I can send you anything. Gonna alert because hubby just finished dinner. Oh, thank you so much for the raid again, Arlinia, and can't wait to like see more of your streams and see how your island's coming around. Thanks so much for always being such a sweet member of the Animal Crossing community. Alright, and sorry for the ground storage mess. I kind of dropped some stuff to like go and visit other towns so that I could have the ability to like buy things at other towns, and now I can't like pick up my ground storage because I can't edit things while people are over, so yeah, sorry about the ground storage, guys. I keep thinking of new town names and now I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it's a struggle, Mercy. Hope you can decide something you're happy with. Where should I leave the items? I guess in front of my house is good. Thank you so much, Heather. You didn't have to do that. My island's maxed out on villagers and completely remodeled with the river and cliff apps, so I call it my village because it doesn't feel like a deserted island anymore. Yeah, that's really valid. I wonder if calling it towns will like come back in style once they're like looking more developed. I wonder if it just feels natural to call it an island after like all the deserted island aesthetics early on. Oh my gosh, throwback golf mirror, imperial decorative shelves, softwood. Oh, the softwood is mine. Imperial decorative shelves, antique chair. Thank you so much. I think I'll have a lot of fun like laying this stuff in my house when I'm able to. It sounds like really cute stuff that'll spruce up my house that I can start using right away. Thank you so much, Heather. Y'all are too kind. Feel free to take all the apples you want or check out what's at my Nook's Cranny. I used to use your mosaics in my old New Leaf town, the nostalgia. Oh, was it the crescent moon tile? Yeah, I really enjoyed making those mosaic paths. I wonder what sorts of paths I'll get up to in this town. Oh, thank you, Twilight Army. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, my New Leaf town was like a sun and moon themed town. It had kind of a celestial theme, so that's why a lot of the designs on my page are like very colorful. Like I was trying to express like the colors of the sun and the moon and stuff. You're in between Moonview, Moonhaven, or Moonstream now. I really like Moonhaven. Moonstream sounds like it would be good if you plan to have lots of like waterscaping, like maybe like lots of rivers and stuff, because the ending stream kind of just brings that to mind, but I really like Moonhaven. Themed town is just easier to say. Yeah, town is like just one syllable, kind of rolls off the tongue better. Do you need to unlock the ability to mail things to friends? I tried from my friend's airport and was told it was only for residents. I did it for the first time this morning. What I had to do this morning is do a software update. There was a new software update released for New Horizons, and once I installed that, I was able to send it to Friends Islands. Lenore, did you really catch a coelacanth just now? In my town? Did you just catch one? Or was that before? Oh, and Shadow Dyer, may I come over? Well, if anyone wants to add me, that's my friend code. It might come a time where like I'll have to like weed it down to just people who come over to my town a lot, but currently I don't really have anywhere close to 100 friends. I have like, what is it, 17 online right now. Not having much luck with the fish, sadly. Oh, I hope you have better luck in the future, Samantha. And Manga Tom, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm sorry I'm just now getting to this. Thank you so much for the subscription. Every subscription just really like warms my heart and means the world. I really hope you enjoy those Animal Crossing emotes, and if you're interested in joining the Discord, you can also use your Animal Crossing emotes across both Twitch and Discord. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Force fam. Oh, good night, Isabella Crossing. Hope you have a cozy rest of your night. It looks like we have a lot of people like fishing right now because it's raining in my town. You might catch a coelacanth. Probably use your crescent moon for my Florluna secret garden. Oh yeah, it'll be so much fun to see if anyone actually uses those. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like maybe with the transparency, like I'm not sure like how well these new leaf patterns will even really still, you know, translate to New Horizons. It's possible that only New Horizons patterns with the transparency will really like look that good, you know? The new moon is so pretty in game tonight. Oh yeah, I think I saw that in someone else's town, someone's town it's already nighttime and they have more like clear skies. Yeah, there's like this really dark moon out. It's I guess the phase of the moon where it's like not visible. I forgot you'd be streaming today. Am I too late? Oh, Cody, you can come over if you want, if that's what you're asking, if you're too late about. But yeah, I started streaming maybe around like 4:30. Wow, you caught a coelacanth in my town, Lenore? Do you mind if you come show it to me? Like, you can come and show it off? Like, if there's one fish to show off, it's definitely the coelacanth. Oh, I missed that fish. Alochi, thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. If anyone doesn't know Alochi, by the way, they're a super lovely streamer. Streams a lot of like cozy Nintendo and indie games, and also streaming a lot of New Horizons right now, so it really means the world to me that they would subscribe to my channel. Thank you so much, Alochi. I hope you enjoy those Animal Crossing emotes. I caught an oarfish in my town. Well, that's pretty good. I'm glad y'all are having better luck fishing than I am. I think I've been, you know, one, my pockets are a little full for going on a fishing trip right now, and two, like I keep like not being able to multitask with fishing super well right now. But yeah, here's some fish bait right here. Wasn't there like something? Yeah, there's some fish bait if anyone wants to grab that. Oh, is that the oarfish or the sturgeon? Oh, congrats on all the fishing, guys. Is your island full right now? I actually don't know. Is there like a good way to check that? Maybe if I go to my map it'll say? I don't know. Oh, is the chat log? Is that how you see? I actually don't know how to see who's in my town. Look at me. Hospitable lass Glyneth. Wow, look at that coelacanth, guys. Wow, I can't believe you got that in my town. I'm so jealous. I haven't been able to catch one yet. I hope it auto-saves. Like, that's kind of making me wish that I could, like, save for you right now to make sure that you can definitely give that to your blathers, but I feel like it auto-saves from time to time. Oh, and what's that one? That one's really big. Dang, these fish in this game, they're monstrous. I'll see you later, Pikmin lover. Thanks so much for stopping by, and maybe, you know, once Pikmin lover heads out, since they're heading back to town, maybe you can come over then, Cody. Do you have a planned vibe for the island? Thanks for asking, Vesharam. I actually have been brainstorming about that, and I'm trying to do like a fantasy world building sort of thing, like sort of how you would create a fantasy world for like a fantasy novel and come up with a map and have one area of the map be like a forest and one area of the map be something different. That's kind of what I'm gonna try to go for with Athalia eventually. But I'm also open to, if that theme doesn't work out, I'm open to like switching themes. Like, that's part of why I picked the name Athalia. I think it's very versatile. Tammy and Genji, what good starters. Yeah, I thought so too, or at least I was happy enough with them. It could have been worse, you know? But probably my favorite Uki is like Phoebe, and some of my favorite jocks are like Teddy and Kid Cat and Rod, so I didn't get like my tip-top favorites, but I'm happy with them. What flowers do you plan to use for your town? Probably a lot of hyacinths, a lot of like the tall weeds, a lot of lilies and violets. I'm trying to think what else. I really like the windflowers. I've been really like loving seeing everyone else's like hybrid windflowers. I can't wait to like grow my own hybrids. You can press minus and check passports. Ah, thank you. Yeah, so minus. View another's passport. So this is, I guess, a way you can see who's in your town. Cool. Look at everyone's cute little character pictures. But it looks like someone's on their way. I wonder if this is Cody or someone else. These fish are monstrous. Yeah, they really are. They're like bigger than we are. I love catching oarfish. So exciting to pull that huge fish out of the water. Yeah, I haven't caught one of those yet. I did catch a sturgeon though. I've heard sturgeon is one of like the hot new fish that's pretty like valuable. I've had horrible fishing luck in my town. Yeah, one of the problems I have with fishing is that they keep like changing directions. Like I'll cast out my rod and then, oh no, oh no. Well, I wonder what happens now. Does everyone get sent back to their town or just one person? Okay, so I think everyone was sent back to their town. Oh, I'm sorry about that, guys. The struggle. Lenore, were you able to still have your coelacanth? I'm gonna feel awful if you lost your coelacanth. That is like the nightmare scenario. But yeah, I'm gonna open my gates up again in case anyone else wanted to come over. But definitely, like, if you like wrapped up what you wanted to do over here, you don't have to come back over if you don't want to. Sturgeons at 15k, a lot of money. Yeah, that one's I've only caught one though, so it's like that one went to Blathers, you know, gotta catch another one if I want to make more money. Oh, and hi Drewby, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, Drewby. I hope that coelacanth saved. Yeah, oh, okay, so Lenore's updating us. She still has the coelacanth. I'm so glad. I'm so relieved. So it looks like someone's on their way back over. I see a little owl perched on my bulletin board. I guess I have a new message. At least I still have the apples and flowers I purchased. Yeah, that's, I mean, all this stuff that we're talking about, that's a big update from New Leaf. In New Leaf, you would have, like, lost all this stuff, or at least, like, I would have had to remember to save in order for you to still have this stuff. Oh, it's because of your Switch died? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, the battery notifications are something to watch out for. That's okay, Shadow Dyer. Everyone still got to keep their stuff, you know? Energetic floaty thing, Isabella from Starry. Don't you all love the little passenger titles and stuff? What are some of the ones that you guys came up for yourselves? Like your little passport titles and everything? I kind of wanted my title to be Gardener. Like, you know how there's such a variety here? Ooh, look at that dress. Look at this character. But there's such a big variety that I thought that I would be able to name my character, like, Gardener, but, like, that wasn't one of the options. Oh yeah, talking about the trades over in Discord. Yeah, it's really generous of anyone who, like, has extra DIY recipes or anything extra to trade to, like, put that up for sale in Discord. So this is Deserted Island Relocator Heather from Elderberry. I remember this. You were here before. I made my title City Folk model because City Folk was my first game and I used to watch an Animal Crossing top model series on YouTube. Oh, that sounds really cute. Yeah, I was wondering if I should try to incorporate, like, I don't know, my love of Wild World into it. I noticed Wild World was one of the little things that you could choose, like Wild World blank. Your island looks awesome so far. Oh, stop, you star. It doesn't. My island looks so basic right now, but it'll be nice. I'm thinking of, like, hoarding lots of flowers and just trying to, like, landscape it all at once at some point, or at least try to set up some hybrid growing gardens, because that's something I've had a lot of trouble with so far, is growing hybrids. But thank you so much. That's sweet of you. Wow, I can't get over that dress. I haven't seen anything like that available through my Mabel. Finally made an apple orchard. That was the last fruit I needed. Oh, cool, Alina. Did you get some apples from my town? Oh, I'm glad the coelacanth and the oarfish are safely in your museum, Lenore. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, and this is Cody from Isolé. Oh, but Heather's stuff didn't save. I really enjoyed gardening in Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's one of my favorite aspects of the Animal Crossing games, is not just, like, growing flowers, because trying to grow the hybrids you need can be kind of frustrating, but I love arranging the flowers. Some of the flower arrangements that I did in Sidaloon I'm especially happy with even to this day, but I just haven't really gotten started in that sort of thing in this game. Some of your flower arrangements, Cody, look really nice. I remember visiting your town the other day and really liking how you arranged your flowers. But yeah, welcome on into Ithalia, everybody. Feel free to take your apples or catch bugs and fish, that sort of thing. Just like don't pull the weeds quite yet. I'm thinking I might want to pull the weeds myself and like arrange them. Oh, that makes me feel so feel so cozy that you got the apples that you needed for your orchard from my town. Like a little piece of my town into yours. And this is Future Egg Bella from Shadolin. I rearranged them actually since you were at SLA last, so you should come back sometime soon. Yeah, it'll be so much fun to like check up on the progress of everyone's towns and not just like, you know, see how they look at one point, but just like keep visiting it and see how it grows. PSA, when you place weeds, they come out as only 3 different kinds. You can't place the tall ones back, so be careful if you like them. Yeah, I really like the tall weeds. And there was someone earlier that, you know, like, I know it was an accident and maybe I wasn't clear about it, but someone earlier like kind of pulled a lot of my weeds trying to help out, and like I appreciate the thought, but I think that's part of why certain areas of my town are looking like nice and bare now, is because a visitor earlier like pulled some of the weeds, but maybe I can replant them. But yeah, it's like nice and like weedless over here now. But over here there's some more weeds. So anyway, just the weeds I was thinking of maybe using for my town aesthetic in places. I might want to like replant them, see if they grow. But my favorites are these tall ones. I'm especially like fond of these tall weeds over here. They'll grow back too. Yeah, that's good to know, Lenore. I was so mad when I pulled all my tall weeds on my lower ground. Yeah, like something I could see myself doing is like, I might want to like pick up my town a little bit at some point, but like what I'll probably do is like maybe even just leave the tall ones because they're so pretty and pick up like all these little teeny ones. Thanks for coming over. Is there anything else that I can help you guys with? Do you need anything that I have? I can show you some of the stuff I have in storage if I can help you all out with anything. Yeah, I think I saw your clover path on Twitter, Alochi. That was really cool that you managed to like create something that was so iconic in the New Leaf days. Everyone's like foresty clover paths and kind of recreate it in New Horizons. Will the taller weeds never grow that big again? That's the thing, is that I feel like they might. Cloudy Core, another member of the community, she was telling me the other day, or they were telling me the other day, that the weeds like kind of grow in stages. So there's 3 different types of weeds, and one of them's a clover, one of them's like a clump of grass, and one of them, I don't know, it's hard almost to describe what they look like, but they kind of grow in stages, and kind of the tallest stage of the clover one is like a wildflower type thing that I was showing you before, and so maybe it will grow that big eventually, but it just takes time. Does anyone have any details about how it works growing flowers, like if they will hybridize even if it's just the buds with no flowers? Interesting. Yeah, I'd love some sort of hybrid guide, but I wonder if the flowers have to be like fully grown in order to like produce hybrid flowers. Alright, so I'm going to show you all what's in my storage in case you want anything. So if anyone wants probably not the Stormy Night Wall. I think that's kind of like a rare Sahara item, but I have like a shell bed, I think someone just gave me that fountain. I have a matryoshka, which is like a Russian doll thing. I have a fortune-telling set, which might be orderable. And I have lots of flowers, so just let me know if you want like a bag of flowers or want some fruit. I got some pears and some apples and oranges, peaches. I got some crafting materials, but yeah, very basic stuff in here. They grow, maybe that's why they come out small. That's not so bad then. Yeah, just to like take a look at them. Like, doesn't this look like a growth stage for clovers? Like, this looks like small, tiny clovers. This looks like bigger clovers, like with some stuff sprouting. And then, of course, the tallest clover kind of looks like this one. So maybe they grow over time. Might be tempted to experiment a little on my like side cartridge. I have another cartridge of New Horizons and another Switch, so maybe I can just like time travel and see if they grow on my side cartridge. Oh wow, look at this character. Y'all are so fashionable. I feel like you're really like fitting the mood of my town right now too, with all the rain and everything. You look so fancy. I love that fortune teller set. Ooh, let me go get that. Yeah, the fountain was like a gift from one of you all, which I was like a little shocked by because I think that's probably like a later game thing. In fact, maybe I'll like wait to set it out, but I can definitely see myself using it at some point. But let me see if I can get some of this stuff out as gifts for you guys. I know I can always craft the shell bed again because I have the DIY project for it. I gave you the fountain and the fortune teller set. Oh, thank you, Zenrin. Yeah, I wasn't really offering up the fountain so much, but I figured since I can order the fortune teller set later, I could let some other people catalog it here. But thank you so much for that present. And anything else? Gosh, how do you get to the storage? I suck so bad at remembering how to get to the storage. Oh, my pockets are full anyways. Dodo code? Oh, this isn't a dodo code. I just have my gates open to friends right now. I love the details of how they work. Yeah, I'd definitely like to know too, in the sense that, like I might end up using weeds as like landscaping for my town, so I'm gonna want to know how they work. Something else that I'm trying to figure out how it works, which, you know, I will like voice out here while more of you are here, is I'm trying to figure out how villager house exteriors work, because I might end up picking the villagers I have in my town based off of how the outside of their house looks. So I've currently been doing a lot of like visiting other towns and taking pictures of the houses and everything so that I can try to start to figure that out. So yeah, if anyone wants to catalog these two things. Oh sure, Gherkin, I'll try to remember to bring over some cherries to you. Can I catalog the Russian doll? Oh sure, I don't know who all is over here right now. Are you over here, Shadow Dyer? I thought I remembered you saying that your Switch died. But yeah, let me go get the Russian doll, if it'll let me. I was about to say if it'll let me because I used to have the Russian doll in my house, but I think it's just in my storage now. Yeah, here's the matryoshka. Did you have to craft that low table? I think I got it from a balloon present. I can like check things out in my house real quick if you want. I'm not sure if I can pick things up because you guys are over here. Might say like, oh, you know, you know, you have guests over, you can't rearrange things, but I'll see. Oh yeah, let me. Oh, cool. So, let me see if I can put this in storage. But yeah, I'll have to reassemble this later, but I am open to helping you guys out with cataloging because you all have been so generous with me and helped me out with stuff. So gonna put this away and this away. Oh yeah, I do have the water pump recipe, Lenore. Thanks so much for the offer to help though. Still gotta get used to the new menu setup too. Yeah, like I used to be able to use X to like quickly access certain menus and stuff. Like the X used to take you to like your inventory and stuff, and now it's like sometimes to get into your house, like you do other sorts of things. Like I think one of them is like this button. And it's just hard to remember. I'm used to like walking over to a wardrobe and pressing A. So here's a matryoshka, and here's a jukebox for you all to catalog this. Oh, and hi Nimrods, I'm just seeing you come in here. We're doing some like cataloging and helping each other out on my island. I feel like this is kind of something that we've come to the conclusion, like if you want to start like getting furniture faster, like you have to like help each other out a lot because we each just have like handfuls of like furniture trickling in from each other's nooks, crannies and stuff. Trading is like a big deal to like try to unlock stuff and catalog stuff quicker. But yeah, it's almost chaotic, all this like 8-player multiplayer, people coming in and out, and this like long loading screen. So it's really something, this 8-player multiplayer. Your website, New Leaf, with all the villager houses was A+. Oh, you're familiar with that, Vesharam? Yeah, I feel like I was really hoping for New Horizons to have customizable villager house exteriors, because I thought it would be so nice to be able to just, you know, have whoever you wanted in town and make their house exterior look however you want, but I might end up kind of picking villagers somewhat based off of how their house looks again, because I really enjoy like having similar architecture around town and everything. Living for that person's outfit in all black, yeah, same. Really fitting the vibe of town though, too. It makes me want to take a photo of that character, like in one of those moody like camera settings. Yeah, look at that. Awesome outfit. Looks like you've been to like Gracie Grace or whatever like clothing upgraded shop there is or could be. Aw, a tarantula just got you, Alina. Yeah, those have been getting me too. I think I've managed to catch like 2 of those so far. What's your town name? My town name is Athalia. It doesn't really mean anything, but I just kind of came up with it as sort of like a fantasy style name. Thanks for letting us catalog. Yeah, sure, no problem. I feel like my town is so basic and so beginning stages. I don't feel like I can help you guys out too much, but yeah, just let me know if you need any help. Oh, Drewby, thanks for the friend request. Some furniture isn't reorderable though, like the matryoshka. Oh, you think so? the Russian dolls aren't reorderable? Yeah, it's really random, like what's reorderable and what isn't. I was looking at my catalog the other day and I was like really confused by what was orderable and what wasn't. I wonder if I can access this right now. Do y'all feel like it's a bit of a bummer, like the amount of things that aren't accessible when you have company over? Like, one, you can't like design things. Two, you can't like pick things up. I don't know, it just feels like it's quite limited. Who wants to bet that it's not gonna let me check out my catalog right now? Or maybe it will. Nook shopping. Okay, so I can, but just to show you all, like apple chair, not for sale. Aroma pot, not for sale. Maybe it's things that you craft versus things you don't craft, because I remember crafting the classic pitcher. And I remember crafting this. Okay, so that's how it works. Anything that you craft, like, you can't order again. But yeah, this is my little humble catalog. I had fun looking around. Oh, thanks for coming over, U-Star. Gotta get ready for an online class, but can't wait to watch soon. I'll see you later, Kelly. Hope you have a good evening. Good luck with your online class. DIYs aren't orderable. Yeah, I think that's a bit of a bummer because some of the DIYs are like quite basic, like they're things that we used to be able to order in past games, like just like looking at some of these, like the Apple TV. I mean, that used to be just a normal TV. So now we can't order it. Same with this pot. We used to be able to just order this pot. But yeah, so weird how it works now. Items you can craft, you can't order because you can make it. Yeah, I guess that's true, but some of it's a little hard to craft, like if it's like obscure materials, you know? But yeah, look at us having a little cataloging party. Oh, and hey, Cody! Your character's so cute, Cody. You look like you're, you look like such a thoughtful character, you know? You're always like... You're always deep at thought. Your town is beautiful. I love the rivers. Oh, thank you. Yeah, the rivers and the waterfalls and stuff are kind of my town's, like, pride and joy at the moment, because I haven't gotten to landscape anything, but, for instance, I just unlocked a ladders, like, last night. Like, this is something I just unlocked yesterday, and I was so thrilled to be able to, like, come up here and see these little mouths of the waterfalls, where the waterfalls will, like, tumble off the cliffs. But yeah, so exciting. I'm so glad I can see like all aspects of my town now. See the pansies. I'm a little Animal Crossing out because I played it too much and I don't have the energy to go back to it because I played too much because of the hype. But I enjoy watching other people's towns. Yeah, we do have to be careful to not get like burned out, you know, that's a bit of a danger. You can get burned out of anything, like even things you love, and it's possible some of us are going to get burned out of New Horizons at some point. But I'm still relishing it at the moment. But yeah, look at my little waterfalls. I will show you one part of my town that looks kind of goofy that I was showing everyone earlier. Doesn't this spot almost look kind of artificial? Like this little edge of town with like a single space between here and the lake. Kind of a bizarre little spot. Might want to change that later. Oh, but look at Cody and I exploring over here. Do you still have that table? I'd like to catalog it. Oh crap, did I forget to drop that one? Yeah, I still have it in my pockets, Cody. Let me head back over to my little corner where my house is. Oh, and hi, Roni. How are you today, Roni? I hope you're doing good. Love your glasses. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have to wear my glasses right now out of necessity. It's kind of something that bums me out a little, but I appreciate you all being nice about it. So I'm gonna head over back to my little corner and drop my table. I'm gonna drop the table next to this tree. Your little river is a heart. That's adorable. Yeah, I kind of feel like I've seen even bigger examples of like shaped rivers. Have you all seen like the heart-shaped pond that some players can get? And not just the heart-shaped pond, but also like there's one that almost looks like a star. But yeah, I think some people even like reset for those, like they wanted those like heart shapes or the star shapes. Me personally, I'm kind of waiting for like waterscaping to be able to do some of that stuff. Like I feel like before we know it, we'll have access to that permit and we'll just be able to create whatever sort of like river shapes we want. Is the tree stand a duplicate recipe? I actually don't know what you mean, Lenore. I don't know what you mean by tree stand. I guess I'm not like familiar with that one. Is the fountain orderable? No, it's not. That was a gift to me earlier from like Zinrin, and I think it's like only craftable, but I think we'll all probably get the fountain soon enough. I imagine it might be like, just speculating, it might be one of the things we get like with the Town Hall expansion or like some of those like advanced game sorts of updates. Oh, Lochi, thank you so much. I hope to see you again too and to pop into some of your New Horizons streams. Thank you so much for hanging out and thanks for the sub. Can't wait to see you around. Oh, you have the heart pond too, Lenore? Yeah, I think my friend Helleblue also has the heart pond and even like reset for the heart pond. It is like a really cute feature. Orange, red, green, or blue? Well, my favorite color is green. Are you talking about the airport colors, though? Because the airport colors, I like orange and blue the best. I wonder if this is a sea butterfly. Oh, it is! I feel like the sea butterflies are more common in this one. I have a present idea for you. All therapy. That's so sweet. Thank you. And I think a lot of us, if we're friends with each other on the Switch, we can just send each other items in the mail too, so that might be kind of nice as well. My town hall will be under construction tomorrow. There's a DIY tree stand recipe over here. Oh, maybe that was a gift for someone. Might have been someone leaving a gift for me because that's not mine. But congratulations on your town hall. I can't wait till I get my town hall because I'm a little tired of the dirt plaza. I feel like the dirt plaza looks kind of bad. It'll be so nice to have the more like elegant looking town hall. Oh, and is this another sea butterfly? But probably like one of my favorite things that happened today was getting a hold of this dress. This is kind of the aesthetic I want for my character. I kind of have in mind like a gardener or woodcutter, like living off in the woods in her cottage sort of vibe. So this like peasant style dress is like perfect for her. Oh, and I need to collect some conchas for that seashell stereo that I'm working on. Don't like the Tint and Dirt Plaza. Yeah, me neither. Could they have come up with a more like rundown design for that? In general though, I have to say it kind of bugs me how big the plaza is. I think it could be something that could be hard to like work into landscaping depending on what your town theme is. And stuff like that always kind of bums me out. Like the fact that you have this giant square plaza that you have to like somehow fit into your plans. But that's just me talking about like from a landscaping perspective. I know not everyone's quite that particular. But remember the town halls in New Leaf? They were just this tiny little, you know, building with a tiny little plaza, and now it's like this massive thing. sea butterflies are worth 1,000 bells. Have it memorized. Wow. The one I always get super excited to fish up is the red snappers, man. I never get tired of pulling out like a red snapper out of the water. I know technically, like, I mean, there's stuff even more valuable than a red snapper, but the thing about the red snapper is that it's like year-round. It's like constantly like one of those fish that you can catch in the ocean, similar to like the sea bass and the barred knife jaw and the horse mackerel, but that red snapper is just such a pleasant surprise every time you think you're gonna scoop up a sea bass or a horse mackerel and you see that red fish instead. I just love it so much. So let me sell the sea butterflies. And I guess I can sell this now. I'm probably not going to be wearing my old sweater and sailor skirt outfit anymore. I've got my nice dress now. I liked how in New Leaf we could change the plaza based on our theme. Yeah, like the town hall to the fairy tale or Zen style. I've been so curious about how New Leaf introduced all this like customization stuff, and for the most part everything from New Horizons has been an upgrade, for the most part. But then there are certain things that I just haven't seen yet, like what you were talking about with the like town hall not being customizable to fairy tale or Zen, or I have yet to see a castle yet. You know, we can't maybe make our homes castles anymore. Plus the lack of bushes. I don't know, there's just certain things that are throwing me off a little bit. It's kind of bizarre. Red snappers are so nostalgic. Yeah, I see what you mean by that as far as like fishing being such a fun pastime for all of us, like growing up playing Animal Crossing as a kid. Definitely had my fair share of like fishing on rainy days on the GameCube version. May I come over and give your present to you? Oh, sure, Therapy. Do I have like an open spot? Let me see how I can, someone said the minus and then viewing the passports. So we have Cody and Heather and Bella, Kami, Lenore. So yeah, I don't think I have a full town right now if you want to come over. I hope bushes come back. Yeah, me too. I wonder why they would take them away. Do you think it's just out of like, I don't know, like getting to access all parts of town? Do they think that it's gonna be hard enough to like walk around town with like the outdoor furniture and like the terraforming? Are they just trying to like make it so we can't create yet another obstacle to getting around? I haven't seen different house exteriors besides roof and mailbox, which I think is really disappointing. Yeah, definitely like a few little odd decisions like this, but for the most part it is a wonderful, wonderful game. Oh, Alina, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I hope you enjoy those Animal Crossing emotes. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already so that you can use those across both Twitch and Discord. But yeah, your support means the world, and welcome to the Force fam. I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. Yeah, I am a little confused about my hype command. If there's like any fellow streamers or like Streamlabs users in chat, like for some reason like the hype works the first time, but then it doesn't work the second time. Do y'all know, if anyone knows why that happens, feel free to let me know. But thank you so much for the hype and love in chat for Alina. Thank you so much again. Oh, and so this is Kaylee. This is Therapy Crossing in chat. Oh, you got a few new fish while you're here, Heather? That's nice. I hopefully it'll all save. Like, I think it's saving right now as Kaylee's coming over. You just need to adjust the cooldown on the command in the Streamlabs settings. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think I set a cooldown for the hype command, so that's what's throwing me off too, is that I didn't set a cooldown. Hopefully they consider adding those things within updates if they aren't available later in game. Yeah, I have heard that there's lots of people speculating that there's going to be tons of DLC coming out for this game. Not just the holidays they've been advertising, but like Leaf is coming out for Earth Day, and maybe more and more of these NPCs that we're like a little concerned about like will eventually come back. And what else? Maybe bushes will come back with Leaf. Do you think that'll come back with like the Earth Day update with Leaf? Sorry, just catching up on chat and reading the theories for why the hype command only works like once. Thanks so much for the tips, guys. Maybe I'll play around with it later. Alright, so are these gifts for me? Oh, thank you so much. The tree standee. Is that good old, like, cardboard tree? Oh, thank you so much. And My Place, that's such a classic tune. Antique chair. I should probably at least catalog this stuff just in case. You know, just in case. Oh, thank you, Drewby. I'll be sure to go and add you in just a second. It looks like someone's coming over right now, though. If you can you bring a dresser and backpack? I don't remember what I was gonna give you. Oh, okay, so Cody's talking to Drewby. They're trying really hard to stop time traveling, so I think they're gonna drip feed new building and furniture, etc. with the holiday updates. Yeah, I did hear that the holiday updates are gonna be tied to like certain like releases instead of being able to time travel to the holidays. Do you have the song Forest Life? I have it, I can bring. Oh, Drewby! That's so sweet. No, I don't have that one yet. That is my favorite, though. Alright, so let me go and add some more people. So this is Drewby and Erica. I like your little icon, Drewby. What is that? Is that, like a moon character? What is that from? Is that from, like, Mario Galaxy or something? But I definitely appreciate that you can add people with your gates open now. Like, that used to not really be a thing. So I think I might have dropped my jukebox, but maybe I can, as soon as I have Forest Life, go and add it to my jukebox. It would work with the story to add more landscaping items with Leaf. Yeah, I think that would make a lot of sense too. If they're gonna add bushes back somehow, it should definitely be with Leaf, the originator of the bushes from New Leaf. I feel like something they've had to balance a lot in this game versus New Leaf is that New Leaf had the main street and you were able to just like, you know, add as many buildings to the main street as you wanted, but here in New Horizons with a deserted island and no main street whatsoever, I think they're having to kind of try to like consolidate to as few buildings as possible, so I kind of think that we might not have like a Dream Suite building at any point, but maybe they'll add a similar like Dream Suite functionality, but the actual building, they might be trying to like cut back on stuff like that, you know? And is Drewby over yet? I think I might have just added Drewby, so they might be on their way over. I hope you enjoy the song. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and put it in my house since it's just such a nostalgic tune, but oftentimes when I get like in depth into like town decoration, like I'll try to pick the song based on what's fitting for the room. Oh, it's the Mario Odyssey moon. Oh, cool. I haven't played Mario Odyssey. I've heard really good things about it though. Did you get my present? I wrapped it up really nicely for you. I've been trying to like check back over here for new things. Oh, is it the blue present? Ah, thank you, Therapy. Let me toss this Crucian Carp. Ah, a loose fall dress. Let me try this on real quick. Oh, cute. It's green too, my favorite color. Thank you so much. And someone new coming over. I wonder if this is Drewby. Yep, a Drewby from Jade Isle. I really like that town name, Jade Isle. And thanks so much again, everyone, for all the help and the multiplayer and the cataloging and everything. I hope we can continue to help each other out. Something I kind of want to start doing is like setting up some hybrid gardens and stuff. I wonder if it'll let me like plant flowers while you all are here. Maybe you all can help me set up a hybrid garden. I wish you could give fish to people. I just got another oarfish. I think you can, Lenore. I think you can send people fish either in the mail or like drop it. I could be wrong though, but I think you can trade fish now. I like how Drewby says, responsible party animal. Oh, welcome Drewby. You can plant flowers with company. How cool. So this is the tree standee I learned, and sometimes it throws me off that like I keep getting like notifications on my phone and I think it's Nook Miles, but it's not. You can't trade fish, sadly, since you can't edit outdoor furniture with company. Oh, interesting. I thought there was a way. I thought I saw some people talking about it, but never mind. Alright. I'm gonna put away some of this stuff in a storage so that I have room to like bring out some flowers. Wow! Aha! I didn't realize this! Look, it's like a little painting. I thought that it would be like a little music note icon on the ground. Look, it's like a little forest painting. I love that. And I've got some of the stuff that I need for my villagers. Something that I was doing earlier today was I was trying to unlock like the villagers' house plots. I don't know if you all have gotten to that point in the game or if I'm like way behind you guys, but there's this part in the game where like you have to set out these villager house plots and make furniture for them and stuff. And I had to like build a lot of that stuff for them. But that's part of what's cluttering up my pockets is I need to go give that stuff to them. So this is the antique chair. And log garden lounge, stone stool, throwback gothic mirror. What's this one? Throwback gothic mirror. Oh, I saw this in my friend Stacy's house earlier. Wow, looks like it has like gargoyles and stuff. It's crazy. can hang the music on the walls as well. Yeah, that might be a little more fitting since I don't have a table to put it on. I'm gonna go hang it on the wall instead. I always felt like the album art for My Place, it looks more fitting for like Forest Life or something. Doesn't that look like the Forest Life album cover? But I think the Forest Life one is something different, something more yellowish. Look at all the stone axes I have. I get tired of stuff breaking, so like sometimes I'll craft myself more than one thing. But then it like clutters up my pockets, you know? Alright, let's put away the giant clam. And I'm gonna go into my storage and pull out some flowers. Maybe start like, I don't know, what are some combinations that I should shoot for? Maybe like red windflowers and white windflowers might produce pink ones. So if I take some of these and take some of these and then like start to like diagonally crisscross them, maybe then I can get some pink windflowers. Oh yeah, sorry about that, Lenore. I think I was wrong about being able to trade fish. I don't think you can. Got a recipe for the bamboo wand, so I'm excited to make outfits. Interesting. I didn't know that the bamboo wand was something that would allow you to create outfits. What do you mean by that, Cody? Love the mirror. Love how many different styles of things they added to New Horizons. Yeah, they really tried to cover a lot of different bases for aesthetics, or at least seemingly. I mean, I haven't seen everything that's out there. I wonder if like a guidebook is gonna really help us out to see what's out there in New Horizons. Okay, so I was just looking for a spot to maybe start setting up a hybrid production garden. Maybe I'll like climb the cliffs. No, that's where all my pansies are. Maybe this spot over here will be nice and... Oh, Drewby, did you follow me over here to give me a forest life? Thank you. And by the way, just to be like a little... See, it's actually not a forest life in the actual like town tune or whatever. Like I actually added the A in front for like my name, because back in the day I was creating my WordPress blog and there was no way to like Forest Life was taken, so I had to add the A in front just to like be able to create my WordPress blog. So that's kind of the story for why I go by a Forest Life. But thank you so much, Druby. That's really sweet of you. Can't wait to like put it in my music player or hang it on my wall. Yeah, this is some of the work that I've had to do today as far as like setting up villager homes and setting up like their yards that they want. Can't wait till my island shop will have the awesome cute cat tree. I need it in my house. Oh, I'm not familiar with the cat tree. Yeah, I thought that this area over here might be good to start doing a hybrid garden. Maybe I'll do that. I love some of the album covers, but not the song, so I'm excited to get Spring Blossoms, because I hate the song but love the color. Love the cover. Yeah, I think the cover, of course, is like a nice little cherry blossom scene, so yeah, it makes sense that that would be like a really good decoration item. But yeah, I think Spring Blossoms is one of those songs that has backstory in the Animal Crossing lore. Like, I think Spring Blossoms was one of the songs back in the Animal Crossing GameCube days that was used for one of the events. But bye, Cody. Thanks so much for stopping by. When you craft furniture for villagers, does it have to stay outside if it's an outside item? Yeah, like that's how this process worked. I admit, like, I've been a little surprised by this process because I didn't have to do this for like Tammy and Genji, of course. For Tammy and Genji, they just told me like, oh, here's my little tent, set it up somewhere. But with these villagers, I'm having to like craft furniture for them. I don't know, I've been like a little surprised by it. So I think I planted like red windflowers here. Can you put it down for them for the time being, but then pick it up later? I definitely think so, Mercy. I don't think they're gonna like lock us into something like that forever, but it's kind of like the game wants us to start thinking about like decorating villager yards. So I think it's almost like a tutorial mode, practically. Like I think similar to how the game tries to teach you things in other ways, I think it's trying to teach us how to like decorate villager yards. So I think as long as I do this for now and make them happy, then I think once the villager moves in, then I can just pick that stuff up later. I don't know, I could be wrong. Oh, it's also your favorite song? Oh, cool, Druby. I have gotten a few songs so far. I got Steep Hill the other day, which is another one of my favorites. Alright, I didn't mean to plant that there. Maybe I should dig holes instead so I can better control this. Thanks again, Cody. See you later. I don't want random furniture outside if it doesn't match. Yeah, definitely. I don't think that they would lock us into something like that forever. Alright. Oh no! Gosh, I messed up. I planted white tulips instead of white windflowers. I'm gonna go ahead and dig these up. I know that technically that's wasting the flower, maybe. But I meant to like plant a hybrid garden. Can you tell me where you get these furniture items over on your island? They're so cute. Oh, what do you mean, Boba? Which ones are you talking about? But some of the furniture I've gotten from friends, and some of the stuff that I have is just like DIY projects. Like I can show you the DIY projects list I have right now, but it's really, really basic. Gotta head back, pockets are full. Yeah, I wish there was a way you could access your storage while you're in other towns. Wouldn't that be nice? In the right side of your island? Oh yeah, I thought so. Those were from my friend Mars, like on day one. Like day one I got all this like fancy stuff from Mars. Oh sure, Cake Batter. Here's my friend code if you want to add me. So, man, this is really weird. So I picked up these with a shovel, and now they're in my pockets as white tulip sprouts. That's so weird. There are a lot of things from New Leaf they really should have carried over, like the extra storage in the train station. Yeah, it would have been so easy to like put a little locker in the airport. Kind of another little missed opportunity there. Maybe I'll plant the white tulips over here. Oh, so weird. You can even pick up sprouts. I have to tend to the dog. He's being very needy. Hope you have a great evening, AB and everyone. Oh, thank you, Alina. Thanks so much for hanging out today, and I hope your dog's doing well too. Definitely go tend to him. Thanks so much again for the subscription earlier and for hanging out. And I think even for coming over, weren't you, your town name was like Milky Way? Thank you so much again. Have a good evening. And I think I cleared out my pockets from like a lot of that stuff that I messed up, so let me go get the thing that I actually intended, which was the like white windflowers, and then continue my little hybrid garden. I think that would be a great use for my second copy of Animal Crossing though, like in my second Switch. Like I should probably just make it a hybrid production town basically. Oh, Ronnie, thank you so much for the sweet words. You're so kind, and I remember meeting you as well. I think you were one of the first people that found me, actually. You were in some of my very first, like, pre-affiliate streams, I think. Thank you so much, Ronnie. I always enjoy having you here. Alright, so I did get some Nook Miles. Guess planting flowers and just doing, like, little things that you don't even think twice about it really, does pay off in the Nook Miles. Alright, gotta access my storage again. White wind flowers. Here we go. Ooh, it's such a dark, rainy night. Looks so mysterious out here today. Oh, a light bamboo rug DIY recipe. Thanks so much to whoever dropped this. I feel like there's so much like bamboo items in the game. I've already like come across a bamboo toy or something, and then there's like also a grass skirt. Oh yeah, look at this bamboo rug I just got. And just the other day I went to like my first bamboo island, like you know those little islands you can get to with Nook Miles, and one of them was like the bamboo island. Oh, I love the bird bath item. I can't wait to like craft that for myself too. I know that the bird bath, they technically just wanted me to give that to my villager, but I can't wait to craft that for me. Alright. No, I didn't mean to do that. Gosh. So I guess I need to pick this one up with a shovel and then replant it where the holes are. But have you all had a lot of luck growing hybrids yet? Like just a little like poll in chat. Like how's your luck been with your own like attempts to grow hybrids? I haven't grown a single one yet, which is quite unusual for me, like being this far into an Animal Crossing game. Like I remember in Wild World, I got a hybrid flower with some black tulips like the very second day. Like I planted a bunch of flowers one night, and then the very next day I already had my first hybrid. So it's really kind of throwing me off like how slow it is. But also I could be doing a better job like planting flowers and just setting up little breeding spots like this. Oh look, I didn't even water the flowers, but look how they're like kind of sparkling. I guess the game is telling you that you don't need to like water the flowers when it rains. It's all sparkly. Oh, thank you, Heather. Thanks for coming over. Is like everyone all set as far as like visiting my town for things? Because if so, I can go ahead and like close my gates and just send everyone home at once. My luck has been decent, better than a New Leaf, I feel. Oh, really? That's really surprising. I feel like it's been like harder for everyone in New Horizons, but that's cool that you've had a better luck than a New Leaf. No luck yet. Me and my sister just found Tarantula Island and we made over 150k. I need to find that island. I need Tarantula Island. I need to make some money. Either that or Hybrid Island if there is such a thing. Got a few pink and orange hyacinths, or however you spell those. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that hyacinths come in those sorts of like warm colors. I thought that that would be like a cool colored flower like violets. Oh, sure, Drewby. Thank you. I'll go ahead and maybe close up in a few, and once I close my gates, I can get back to the crafting that I was doing, because unfortunately, I guess you can't really like do that thing that I was doing with the villagers while I have my gates open. But yeah, thanks so much to everyone for coming over to Athalia. I'm sorry there's not much to see yet, hopefully in time. There is a hybrid island? Oh, dang, Ruby. I need to head over there, man. What if you, like, just played the game that way? What if you were just like, let me farm these Nook miles, like, work towards every Nook mile possible and just go to islands over and over? What if you just used that to just, get everything so much quicker, whether it's money or hybrids or bamboo? Thank you so much, everyone, for coming over. That was a lot of fun, and you all were so generous. I'm sorry if it was like a little hectic or confusing at times. I wish we could all have voice chat, or maybe that would be even more confusing. But yeah, let me head over and see what I still need for my villagers. It would be really nice to kind of knock that out today and not have to put it off another day. I know that some of it, and in general, like some of the stuff I have in my pockets are things that my villagers need. The stone stool, the log garden lounge, the stone table. But not the cordless phone. The cordless phone was just something I picked up somewhere. So let me drop this. And like craft one of the things I need over for my villagers. Do what Wafer does. He goes to the islands and gets rid of everything, so tarantulas spawn. Yeah, to be honest, I was watching last night. I was watching him do that last night, and I was kind of confused because I didn't even know that was a thing. So maybe I should look up a guide for how to make like tarantula spawn, because I didn't even really know that you could do that. So I also need to make a wooden block table. And in order to do that, I need to make a toy first. Oh. I kind of wish that with crafting, it would just like pull from like wherever you have your crafting materials. Like I know technically I probably dropped this stuff, but it should just know I have access to it. Or at least like it should pull into your storage as well. I think that would be nice. Oh, thanks for coming over, Heather and Drewby. I was just about done. Thanks for having me. Oh, therapy. Did I cut you off of something? Sorry, it can be really like tough to keep track of anything. Let me know if you were like in the process of like buying flowers or something, and I can send you some in the mail. Alright. So evidently maybe soft wood isn't what I need, and maybe I just need the regular wood. Let me pick this up. Gonna head to bed now, but thanks for the lovely stream. Oh, thank you, Zenrin. Thank you so much for the items you gave me earlier. I can't wait to like have fun with the fountain and you know, that fortune set that you gave me, like that magic set. I do plan on having like one of my characters like possibly being some sort of like witch or magician type character. It'll be so nice to like go in their room. Thank you so much again, and hope you have a lovely night. So I'm going to, what was I gonna do? Craft the wooden block toy. Okay, I thought I had softwood. Didn't I just have that in my pockets and then I was dumb and dropped it? Okay. But yeah, as soon as I'm able to expand my inventory one more time, I'm totally gonna go for it. No matter how many Nook miles it costs, no matter how many Nook miles I have. Oh yeah, you're fine, Mercy. Like, I just, do you all know how, like, forcing tarantulas to spawn works? Because that isn't something that, like, I've ever heard about until, like, I saw Wafer do it last night in his stream. I was just chatting with Genji. Aw. I hope my villagers will, like, bring you up in a conversation and everything and, start to refer to you guys. My roommate just got a new monitor and had me set it up in exchange for him doing the dishes. Ooh. Is that an even trade? Alright, so let me cross the river and start to put some of that stuff out on, I don't know, this is where my house plots are. This is where I'm, like, donating the furniture to them. Looking forward to potentially seeing them in your island, and glad that I could help you guys catalog the fortune-telling set, because I know lots of people like that witchy vibe. Yeah, like, you kind of were able to, like, second-handedly, like, help everyone else to catalog it today. Thanks so much for that again. You think you came out on top for that exchange? I don't know, anything that's technical like that I find such a pain. I think I'd take the dishes. Alright, so is this one all done? Is it gonna tell me when it's all done? Yeah, I think this one's all done. Oh, okay, cool. Oh no, I need a pansy wreath and a wooden block stereo. I don't know why I didn't notice that. So pansy wreath, wooden block stereo. Sorry for typing. I find it hard to keep track of this stuff if I don't like write it down somewhere in some way. So this one is apple chair, juicy apple TV, and pot. So I'm all good on the interior for that one, but I need the exterior items. Stone stool, stone table, clothesline. Okay, I think I have some of this stuff. So the stone table. I can see why you would want like a lot of space over here. Like maybe I should have like kept that in mind with these house plots. Like I'm gonna have to shove like a stone table against the waterfall over here. And a clothesline. Oh, I love the clothesline item. That one's so cozy. Currently the clothes are just getting soaked right now though. How do you turn it? Oh, there we go. Maybe I'll like put it off to the side a little bit. Well, good night, Roni. Hope you have a good evening. So now I just need to set up like the stone table and the stone chair. I feel like these would work really well on like the, you know those like rocks out on the ocean? I feel like it would look really good over there because like it's all rocky, like a similar color scheme. I might want to like try that sometime. But for now I just gotta set this up for these villagers. So am I all done now? Oh cool, so that one's ready to go. And so this is the one that needed just a few odds and ends. I think I already recorded that. Where's my ladder? And it looks like I have a few things laid out here. Let me just check this one last time. So the interior's ready to go. The exterior, I just need the log garden lounge. Okay, so I think I just have a few more things to do. And the pansy wreath, I assume that they're trying to like really be super convenient for me and just make it so I can harvest my own flowers. My pansies are like my native flowers. So yellow, white, and red. I need quite a bit of them though. I need like 3 of each. Okay, so Just one more white one and one more red one. Oh, balloon presents! I feel like I've been missing some of them today, possibly, because my Elgato like wasn't working with the audio today, so I just like went without the audio. That's why I'm not even wearing my earpiece or anything. And I usually rely on the balloon presents, like little whooshing noise, like that little noise that alerts you of the balloon present. Oh, but got 5 grand from that one. And I think now that I have the pansies, and presumably I should have enough wood for the other things, maybe I'm on my way to like finishing these little house plots. Moving on with my life. Alright, this tree is kind of bugging me because this tree is like in the way of everything. But yeah, I'll definitely like plant more trees over here once like I see what the houses are like. So much time moving trees around. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have a lot of fun like with tree planting and flower arranging, and I think it's gonna really like help the island look more put together, but it's kind of not really the top of my priorities at the moment, especially since there's so much like moving and shaking right now as far as like building things. Alright, so what was I looking for? I guess I need to build the stereo. And in order to do that, they always make me build that, like, that wooden block toy first. Like, how annoying is that? Like, why do I have to build this toy every time? Yeah, I guess something that, like, about what you said about them being cumbersome to deal with, something I find interesting about, like, this game in particular is that for the first time you actually, like, can... within the rules of the game, you can make things hard to navigate. In the past, like, it used to be like hacked towns in New Leaf that used to be hard to navigate, but I feel like it's a little different this time around where you can, like, just with the furniture outside, you can make it a little hard to get around, so that's something I'm gonna have fun trying to balance, is, like, being able to get around while still also, like, meeting all the aesthetics that I want. Okay, so... now I just need the log garden lounge and the pansy wreath. Let me go ahead and do this one. I bought this really pretty fence from Tom Nook and now I'm putting it around my house. Oh, cute. I haven't got to that part yet, I think. I don't think I have the ability to like make fences and stuff. Oh, thank you, Samantha. I hope you have a nice time unwinding. I'll definitely want to do that myself a little bit after stream. I hope you have a cozy rest of your night. I'm just kind of wrapping things up myself too. Just kind of wanted to get this done today. Like, I've been putting off these like villagers moving in for a little while now apparently. Like, I think this has been on my to-do list from Tom Nook for like a few days now and I just didn't really realize it. And like I invited Pudge days ago and apparently he's just been like waiting for me to set up these house plots. So thought I would finally get to it. So I have such a hard time like keeping track where I need to put everything. So that one's good to go. Alright, so I have a few of these now. I can donate these too. I think you get a different flower wreath depending on your native flower. Yeah, that reminds me. I think Stacy, she goes by Dr. Doug Plant in chat, I think she gave me a Cosmo wreath, and her native flowers I saw when I flew into her island were cosmos. So that's clearly like her native. So it's so interesting that in order to like get maybe different sorts of wreaths, like if I want like a rose wreath for my house, I'll have to like trade for it. At least it's pretty easy to do though, you know? Like, I don't think it's all that hard to like make these little wreaths. Okay, so let me make this just a little more aesthetic. I totally threw these items over here. So I'll put the water pump over here to the side. I think it's kind of near the pond. And then these two can... I don't know how picky they are. Like, how close does it have to be to the house? Because I was thinking it might be nice to, like, put this a little off to the side. Like, down here. Maybe that's too far away, though. I got roses. I was so happy. Yeah, I would have been happier with something other than pansies. Pansies actually aren't one of my favorites, but that wasn't on my radar at all, and it probably still wouldn't be on my radar. I think even though your town flowers are pansies, I don't think it's any trouble like trying to trade with flowers or put them up at Nook's Cranny. I'm just gonna enjoy like getting more flowers as I go. But yeah, I wonder if as long as I didn't space those out too far away. I think this one's done too. Oh, all the interior and exterior items for this home are ready to go. Wait, this means... Oh, cool, I finished. All the home and furnishing prep work is done. So maybe I should go check with Tom Nook now. My natives are windflowers. Ooh, I'm jealous, Lenore. That's one of my favorites. I love the windflowers. I wonder if some people's native flower is like hyacinths. To me, hyacinths almost like seems too fancy to be like a native flower, but maybe that's just me projecting because I like hyacinths so much. I sent you 2 items. I think you have to go inside and then go back outside to receive them. Oh, cool, Heather. Thank you. Did you like send it to me in the mail or something? I'll definitely like... I'm sorry things have been like a little scattered and maybe like disorganized today with all the multiplayer, but I think I'll try to like organize my town, organize my room a little bit. Like I took out the jukebox to like catalog and stuff. I'll try to like get back organized and everything later. Do you have a windflower wreath yet? No, I think the 2 wreaths I have are the ones that's like my native flower, and also Stacy gave me like a Cosmo wreath. Oh, cool. I got some new bulletin board messages from Heather from Elderberry and from Outset. And let's go check in with Nook. I'm so glad to have that over with. That was actually quite a lot of work. Ah, Glyneth. Hello, hello. How have things been going since we last spoke? Are you close to finishing the plots and furniture? Yep. Goodness, really. Thanks so much for all your hard work. That means the rest is up to me. I'll get started on home construction right away so we can welcome our new island residents. I vow to get this done quickly and to get it done right. Oh, look at his little serious face. Why, if all goes well, we could have someone in a new home as soon as tomorrow. Okay, so I think I can expect Pudge to move in tomorrow. By the way, I plan on letting the island know about folks moving in or out during my island broadcasts. Makes sense. However, once I know who will move into a certain home, I'll post the info on the sign for that plot. If you're curious, check the signs. Oh, what's this token of appreciation? Oh, it's a fence! You can surround your home to create a yard or surround some flowers to make a garden. Fencing should make it easier for you to create yards or parks or other outdoor areas. I'm positive this will lead to some interesting new landscaping scenes here on Athalia. Oh, you think so, Nook? I'm thinking 50 pieces of simple wooden fencing should give you an excellent start. In the future, I'll offer DIY fencing recipes you can get by redeeming Nook Miles. Okay. This is a lot to remember. So in the future, like with Nook Miles, I can unlock the projects, but for now, he's just giving me like 50 feet of fence. Oh, just give me the DIY projects now, Nook. I'm sure I have the wood for it. But that's cool to knock that out of the way. I feel like I've probably, you know, unless I want to go crazy with the landscaping and stuff, which, you know, it's already been kind of a long day in that regard. Maybe I should go ahead and look into signing off for the day and be back tomorrow, but let's see what the special goods are today. I got a scooter and a tape deck. Oh, isn't this tape deck a nice little blast from the past? That's what Nook used to always like put in your house. And the electric scooter, that's so funny. Like a little kid scooter. Sure, I'll buy it, why not? Maybe I should be a little smarter with my money though. I didn't really need those things. Oh, and I always like to buy the KK song. But yeah, not a big fan of the clothing options today. Oh yeah, Mercy. I didn't know what to like set for the sub goal. I thought 3 would be pretty good, like as far as like resubs count towards the sub goal. So I thought I could count on a few like resubs every week. But yeah, it's really cool that we went above 3. Do you know which villagers you have moving in? I have Pudge and Bunny, so that'll be fun to finally get some like different dialogue, like talk to someone other than like a jock and someone other than an Uki. Okay, so this is a corral fence and an imperial fence. So these are Nook miles? Wow, why didn't I know this? This is so interesting. So what is this like? So if I order this, is this a DIY project? But I only have the corral and the imperial one? Do I just need to watch out for this every day to find more? Wow. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, I can't see myself using the imperial fence in particular, because I'm not going for a Zen theme, but I mean, I'll buy this stuff up, sure. Thanks for the great stream. Hope everyone has a good night. You too, Mercy. Thanks for always being so supportive and generous. I always love talking to you. New ones every day? Oh my gosh, this is so wild. Tom Nook acted like this was something that was in the future too. I thought it's like, oh okay, so I'll unlock that later. And I'm so glad I checked this before I signed off for the day. Corral fence, is that supposed to be like for something ranch-esque? Like maybe if you're making like your own little like farm or ranch? Oh, cool. I really am hoping for something that seems like an elegant fence, like, you remember the elegant fence from New Leaf? That was always my favorite fence. I had it around, like, Estelle's house, and I think also, like, Violet's house in my Citaloon town. I would love to have that again in New Horizons. Alright, so cool. Got my first, like, fence DIY projects. And then I think the very first one I got, which I'm not sure if it counts, but the very first one I got, which you don't even have to like work too hard to unlock, is this one. They just call it log stakes though. Oh, thanks so much to everyone for watching. I think I might go ahead and like wrap up stream for today. It's possible you might still like if you're in my friends list, you might spot me online still. I might like clean things up a little bit, like got my ground storage and my house to like put in order. But yeah, I can probably do that sort of thing off stream. Maybe before I should wrap up in just like the next minute or so, I should check my mail. Oh yeah, are these from Heather and Isabella and Kaylee? Aw, guys. Okay, so I have some letters to read. Let me make sure I have the space in my pockets. I think I do, but yeah, let's end with these letters here. So this is from Heather. She says, thank you. Let me take the present out. And Oh, thank you so much. Dear Gwyneth, I want to express my appreciation for all that you do for me. That's why I decided to give you this gift. I hope you like your shiny new Victorian dress. Oh, Victorian dress? Thank you so much, Isabella. And this is from Kaylee. On stream you said you wouldn't mind an orange dress, so I crafted one for you and attached it here. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, so thoughtful. Oh, you all are the best. Thank you so much. Let me try on a few of my goodies, like my orange dress. Oh, wow! I look like an orange peel. And the Victorian dress. Oh my gosh. So fancy. These are reminding me of like the pocket camp style dresses. These are like... wow. You know what this kind of reminds me of, which maybe I'm wrong, it kind of reminds me of like, you know those like famous like Spanish dancers, like tango artists and stuff? This reminds me of like a tango dress, but I could be wrong. It's probably just like Victorian time period. Well, thank you so much again, everybody. Everything's looking so cozy and natural. Well, I appreciate the kind words, Andrew. I'm definitely not really hyping up my current state of my town right now, but we'll see how it starts shaping up. Maybe in the coming months. It might take some months to like get it looking better how I want. But good night, Heather and Druby and Andrew, and good night, Nimrads and Lenore. Yeah, this Victorian dress. Wow. I'm still like over the moon about it too. Like, look how fancy it is. I believe there are flamenco dresses in this game. Oh, okay. That was kind of what I was trying to think of. Sometimes I have trouble thinking of the right word for things. But bye, Lenore and everyone. Is that a catalogable dress? I actually don't know, but I can definitely like keep an eye out for you. Like the next time we hang out, Heather, I can see if I can drop it on the ground for you. Whoever made the orange dress did a great job. Yeah, this used to be like a shirt in past Animal Crossing games, but now it's like a dress. Would definitely be really fitting for if I had orange as my town fruit. Definitely gonna be having fun with like all the clothes you all gave me and the clothes in the game. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Friday is also one of my stream days. Isn't tomorrow Friday? And today we did so many like town visits and multiplayer. I wonder if we can expect more and more of that, or if I should also just spend some time doing some like cozy like New Horizons town work and just work on my town a little bit. But yeah, we'll see what each day brings. Everything still feels so fresh and new. But bye everyone, have a lovely night, and see you tomorrow. I'll go ahead and put on the KK slider in Scream for you all, if I can find it. Alright, bye, see you next time.